much. The other stuff, definitely. Up. Do, 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 do. Thing that was damaged. Almost out of ice. Why do we have so much food? Do need to get more ice though. I heard Jimmy. Nice.
Jink.
I have no idea where this food is coming from. Whatever, I always get mine from the... Leave it for anyone that's up here. On to the usual stuffs. Oh, almost made it. Landed next to the hospital all the time. Keep getting closer. Kids are stocked. Phone's asleep. Bladder fixed air. It's an interesting thing. Beast bladder, calcite. Cool. That'd be a cool RP system. The more you do stuff, the more you start using, you get better at it. You use less, you learn new recipes by screwing around with other ones. Well,
Get you.
and that is why I always go to the hospital first. Because so many bells like to go off when I wake up. Also looks like there's a storm brewing.
Secretary.
Takes.
I'm getting.
Secretary Crampton, the third pallet was added to the bison.
I.
Oh, I can't. I couldn't hear him. I'm sorry, the wind took the voice.
I said thank you very much. I
Hey,
did
you're
see
welcome.
that. Yeah, thank you.
I'm assuming this is for the trade fair
All
going on.
right. So for those of you here, oh, Captain, I'll wait a few more minutes.
So now I've got a crap,
Easy
Wonderful.
I think.
If a Sailor Marshall or Sailor Edward is here, please step forward. No?
You are. Okay.
Abs.
Yeah.
Alright, one.
What?
I'm going.
Got a decent amount of kids in the house.
Yeah. Hi.
Almost got two ships
Alright.
here. I don't think we need two ships right now, but
Yeah, stand at ease. Alright, Sailor Edward still hasn't shown up? No? Dang. Yeah, so this is for the trade fair. We are getting ready to leave, soon.
so we're having that.
On the bison, which is over by the warehouse. I've only been authorized to take a few people with me, so unfortunately, I won't be able to take everyone. But I will. I wish Edward was here. I have 2 slots available. For any cadets, sailors, midshipmates, masters mates, secretaries, and etc. Masters, everybody. If you would like to go ahead and come up front and center. And this is going to be a 48-hour deployment. Wonderful, right?
It's just not my thing.
Okay. All right. What's your name, sailor?
Jenkins, Secretary.
Ah, wonderful.
Yes.
Sailor Jenkins, go ahead and report down to the bison.
Alright.
See if, yes, see if the master's mates down there need anything.
Will do.
All right, wonderful. All right, well. Secretary.
Nope.
Yeah.
Rock bottom.
He did. Ah. Oh, by the way, I'm going. Mr. Hugo, the ice cream man, is down at the trade docks. Please go down and enjoy some ice cream.
Sorry,
need
I
to
just
bring
really need to
coin?
get paid. I need to chase down Harris.
You do not require coin.
I see you, Harris.
We are not holding parades for cadet promotions. You and I will talk after this. Understood?
Great, I believe that is everything. Thank you all for coming.
Alright.
You are dismissed.
For the
Vincent Harris.
it's one for every 3 sailors,
Vincent, can I steal you to get paid?
and the rest.
I'm a bit preoccupied right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a.
Damon, are you available after you speak to whoever you need to?
Uh,
Hi.
Vincent?
I'm like,
okay.
What happened?
Wonderful. All right.
I don't know.
Deceased.
Vincent, Damon, you have a moment?
Thank you, Secretary, for
Are
entertaining
you
that.
going with the secretary?
That's all.
I'm gonna talk to this.
I just was hoping to get paid, that's all.
do you have it on?
What's that?
I'll step back.
Do you still have?
Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not missing out on
Right.
anything. I've been going on a lot of patrols, which I'm fine with. But
No.
just don't want to neglect my duties down there.
No, you go. I know you go every day and check the requisitions and stuff, so you're good. And then you can go all the places you can.
No.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
You're going to the trade fair?
No.
All right.
No.
No.
We're no longer maintaining security for it,
Alright.
so I don't want to
Yeah.
sit there and just help trade. I mean, I'm
Alright.
down to go out and patrol, but
Yeah, it's fine then.
Ah.
Sorry. I was just hoping to
How
steal
much,
the ensign
how
to
much
get
does how much does midshipmates get paid?
60 silver, I believe.
Silver.
75?
60.
60.
75 is Master's Mate.
Alright. Thank you,
There
Secretary.
you are. All right.
It's
Oh, okay.
Moss.
For some reason. I just try to hunt them down when I can. Save from that one. Where was I in my process? I was up to food from the cafeteria, from the mess hall. I want to call it cafeteria. What do we got? Sandwich. Heavy. Blue and a yellow. What's that in there? I need an orange and a pink. Really? Do 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 do. do. Just came off parade. Forgot to check the times because I'm an idiot. Like I have anything conflicting. Hell, I meant to go out with silver mouse today. Oh, our shop's still closed. And there's nobody in the docks, and those are all gone. I have never seen this fucking trash bin. There's no fucking trash bin in here. That's Bell's. That's been changed. Good. forgot I had the. Oh, it's closed. Somebody's running that one. A whole lot of booze. Don't really care about that. I doubt there's been any update from when I checked yesterday. I don't think she.
Oh,
anything left that
hello,
I don't.
dear.
I own all these.
Farewell, friend.
Tavern food off the folk. Oh, the stalls that I remember. Parking job. My Dibs has been a dock. Naturally lucky. Oh. That's a good diving one. Damn. I don't know any divers. I'll go tell them that it was there. Somebody buy out Gorgil. Damn it. Pretty decent, firepower. Alright, put my money away. Actually, I should probably check if trade's closed before I put my money away, come back, and trade's closed. Trade is not currently closed. Oh no, welcome to the trade closing at 1700, which is 5 o'clock. They're closed. It's closed. Get the fuck off that one. Oh, there goes my usual thing.
I just.
What am I up to? 3 gold? Maybe 4? No, that's like 1 silver. Or I don't know the I just really don't carry my money on me because I don't have very much of it. Oh, cool. We got a water barrel up here. That's actually really good.
Okay, well,
Oh.
so how's it going?
It's been really quiet. Now the trade's closed, my usual spot to stand is pointless.
It's okay. You could have joined us earlier.
I just awoke maybe 15 minutes ago. So.
Alright.
But I saw that.
Yeah, I was not expecting the admiral to come walking past. I'll be honest with you. Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to when our
First
captain's
time
back.
actually seen him.
Sorry, what was that?
It was my first time actually seeing the admiral.
No, yes.
I was kind of hoping he'd take a ship out, I guess, if he was on island. But who knows?
I think Sharp's patrol is out, plus they're getting things ready for trade, leaving for trade fair, so...
Well, from what I understand, there's not as many going this time for the trade fair. Because there's no security ship this time. That's what, Brimstone was talking to Vega about a little bit ago.
Yes.
So that's not that many. And then if Sharp usually takes a patrol out, so I don't know. So no, I miss having the Captain Worthington because we normally have our patrol, but he's been out. He's been recovering from losing his leg, and so he's out until.
I
think
Angry's also been still in the hospital, to my knowledge. So.
Yeah. So been kind of outside of Silver Meadows, not really much going on in the times I'm usually awake.
Well,
is Lieutenant Burke a little too late for you then?
Yeah, he went out at like 9:15 yesterday, and that's.
Oh, he was an hour later than he normally does. Holy crap!
Yeah, he generally. He would often be dragged onto the ship for most of our normal patrols because he wakes up later.
I see.
Yeah, the hurricane hasn't left dock since I think last Friday.
Yeah, I mean neither has Thunderstruck, so.
It hasn't left since last Wednesday.
Thunderstruck, I've been on it, so it has.
Who took it out?
That's a good question. Whose ship was that? It might have been a War Games.
Thunderstruck is Commodore Angry's ship.
Yeah, that'd only be his lieutenant or ensign.
I guess that maybe Ramsey.
I was gonna say Ramsey and Ensign Browning, I think, is under him.
Maybe.
It might have been Browning.
I'll be honest. The lieutenants and ensigns keep getting shifted around some, so it's been hard to keep track.
Yeah, I know with us, Ensign Wallace is out as this week too, so it's been very slow for us.
And Edge House just had, I think McGrath is Edge House too. I'm not positive on that. But I know. Lieutenant Tempest is now thinking of moving houses since Edge House already has a lieutenant.
I was gonna say, I don't know if Captain Murphy has a lieutenant yet. That's a closer time
you're
slot.
saying Smythe, I believe.
I haven't seen Smythe sail this deployment.
Smythe sailed the galleon.
Oh yeah, I mean I wasn't on that either, so I was asleep before that deployed.
Yeah.
But I mean,
but other than Smythe sailing the galleon, I don't think he's sailed anything, and I don't think he's planning on sailing anything anytime soon.
Yeah, so yeah, I've every time I've ever looked down at the war docks, the Apollo's in the very first slot, and it just sits there.
I imagine he will end up taking the ship out to go do PLU stuff at some point, but it's only about.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, well, Holt, I think I'm gonna call it here. So if we want to do one last spar weekend, the wrap things.
Sounds good to me.
Weathers, do you want to join us? We could do a free.
I'm still not very good at combat, but I guess.
Yeah,
Only one way to get in.
Only one way to improve, you know. All right. Weathers, you ready?
Yes.
Holt, are you ready?
Aye.
All right. On good. Shit. I'll be right there. Yep. We're just doing a free fall. We're not doing a combat simulation, so I'm running back.
That was a trick.
You okay, Weathers?
Eh.
You just wanted to pop us with the spyglass.
Nah, I fumbled.
Sticky corner.
Oh yeah. What?
Yes, headaches.
Okay.
That was weird, but that was a headache.
I think they're getting worse. Feel like Admiral on Island effect.
That could be.
What?
So delayed.
Well, I'm really surprised that didn't hit me. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, I saw it miss completely. I don't know how. You're both standing in front of me when I did it, but whatever.
I was stunned in front of you. I'm yielding anyways.
Are you yielding? Okay.
Yep.
What? I yield.
Alright. Yeah, we traded that hit.
Yeah, I hit you, and then after I was done swinging, you hit me, and I was very confused by it. I got myself, don't worry.
No. Hey. We can do both.
Doctor. The doctor goes a long ways. Yeah. Now, if only they always worked near ships, it'd be fine.
Yeah, right.
It would be nice.
I will probably never be a doctor again. Just because that is so irritating.
It is. It's pretty obnoxious, yeah.
Only 3 million years to get treated.
I love that sometimes it just doesn't let you heal yourself.
Yeah. They said it's horrible.
There we go. Alright, let me take the spare medikits back down to the hospital. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for holding it again. Fun as always.
I should just shut that on my way out. Don't forget there's food in here if you need food before you leave.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, on table.
Just checking the hinges, you know?
Yeah. Live again. Oh, he's got D&D. Indeed. Imagine Berg's walk after his. Well, I don't know what to do right now. Literally not a thing to do. Never just check the pull boards. I don't think there's anything unique going on right now. Trade for was the small thing. This Sharps Patrol because he went out at like 30. Angry's supposed to go out at like. That is such an obnoxious alert. I don't think there's any way I can remove that one. Ellen info. Maybe. I don't think that screws islands, does it? Huh. I wonder who's taking a small ship out. Not the Smice right there, or Sharps right there. Not the Bison. Oh, I never got to go to Ops check mail.
Is there
Ferguson, Admiral, Taylor Richardson, Taylor Cutter, don't know.
Thank you. Ferguson, are you here?
many people are in grid? 55? What the ever living fuck? 44 of them are Navy? On. Rick. Rock bottom doing trade stuff. Blackwater's talking with Kevin. Ferguson's doing Ferguson stuff. Hampton, Admiral. Oh shit. That's right. Never mind. He was. And for the day. No other captain awake right now? There's no other captain awake right now. Oh, their Hobbart's covered. Looking like it's gonna be another early night, because there ain't shit going on. Yesterday I had a chance at war games, although that never happened. Think so? Maybe the daddy? Oh yeah, yesterday didn't happen because everybody's doing open mic night. I feel like there's more ships in dock than there should be. Trade being closed. I don't know where the trade fair is. I didn't even look for it. I should have gone on the... Well, yeah, I probably should have gone on the trade fair. Problem is I didn't feel like I put enough time into it. There goes the bison. I'm surprised it's not even sailing with an escort, which is kind of weird. I assumed it was going to. Something to sail wherever it's going. There, yep, that's the HMS Daddy. They gotta change off red sails. Nope, she still has red sails in the front. Long arm still. BD done.
Ambition.
Ah, they're selling with ambition, which would be the Gentleman's Fine Cigar Club. What is them? None of these look like ambition. Leon. They're sailing with ambition. Wonder where they're sailing to. Eh, I'll have to figure out where the bison pulls into port. I remember that seeing that ship. Still looks a fucking disaster. Fashion. Spanish hunter.
Weathers, can you
Dickens.
run to the hospital? Can we get some plague doctor masks from the hospital?
Plague doctor masks? I've never seen them.
They'll be in the surgery, probably.
I don't believe I have access to surgery.
Alright, okay, then we'll just have to skip it.
I can make them, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Is it just tailoring or?
No, it's actually in the medical profession. Funny enough,
then
it's,
I can probably make them.
yeah, if you have when was that? It was an introduction.
I'm gonna run.
Have you seen any of the Ambition crew?
No, I heard you call ambition from the deck, but I've not seen any red sails in the docks here.
Alright, go ahead and get on board, Jenkins. I'll be on in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, Jenkins, it's one of the books. I'm not sure if it was Medicine Volume 2 or The Secrets of Medicine. I remember seeing it in one of those that I picked up the other day.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah.
I did. So I.
No.
Excuse me, in the PLU.
Yes.
Has anyone seen any members of the Ambition? Secretary Crampton's looking for them.
No, sadly not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Who has the best ice cream in the port? All Navy men. Special offer. Free ice cream.
I'm gonna go satisfy my curiosity, because I know I saw that Plague Doctor Masks thing. Tailoring bench is probably the one we have up in Sharps. Okay. Not at a tailoring bench. Working. Yep. You have to find a stylist table. Works for that. Probably. And oil, batch. What did I need? Crystal, not quartz. Quartz. Fiber. Oh. Quartz. How do you get quartz? I think our bench is gonna have it. Try to stock this with everything we possibly need. Oh, quartz. 50 over there. There. 2. I'll leave 2. Oh, that's probably the bison sailing out right now. Just because I don't want to run all the way down the fucking hills. See the bison sailing out. Okay, yes, sail out. I'll throw it in. I'll throw it in where I throw everything. I'll throw one on my head just for the laughs. Probably need to dye it though. That is a can of fucking creepy. Holy shit. That bothers me. Yeah. Dies. That's what I was thinking about. Fuck. There's what, 10 people going out right now? Oh, I know. Oh, Smite's awake. Oh, he's taking a ship out though. Blah. Time to do diddly squat. Rick.
Oh.
So it was each one was different.
Are you okay?
You alright, Brick?
I mean,
I'm fine.
I think he's imitating the tree right now. Oh wait, hold up, wait, not imitating it yet. There you go, now he is.
Yep. It's a little, you know, for size ratio, the ball is not, is not the size it should be for that. Yeah.
Maybe you should bring him to the doctor?
Master Mommy, have you woken up yet?
Why do you keep calling her Master Mommy?
Because that's her name.
Is it not Master Flint?
I mean, that's her name if you don't live in the house.
Brooke's having fun.
Hey,
At this point.
yeah, she's the house mommy, so.
I mean, they call Captain Worthington Ship
I
Daddy.
mean, here's
so.
the thing: if I start calling Nexus Ensign Daddy, I think I'm going to be killed. We call him Ensign Dad, not Ensign Daddy, though. No, actually, no. How likely do you think it's going to be that I get killed if I call him that?
Probably sooner than I get killed for calling her Master Mom.
Alright, I'm calling him Ensign Daddy next time I see him.
How long have we been calling her Master Mommy? It's been a while.
Couple days now. I think it's been a couple of days.
You realize, though, if he asks
Maybe a
why I
week.
started doing it, I am going to blame you guys.
Oh, go
Hey,
ahead. He's gonna
you're
come
your
up
own
here,
person.
and then we're gonna just be calling everybody Master Mommy, and then we're just gonna have him be like, "Oh my God, what the heck is going on up here?"
Alright, I'm gonna go try and find something to do.
Brimstone was stuck inside Master Mommy this morning.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm going by.
That's a sentence.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Bye. Congrats on the hat.
Thank you.
Good luck
Never
calling
coming
him
up here
Daddy.
again.
Oh, that's sad.
God damn it! I was
Maybe-
trying to glide away as I said that.
That was a.
So, Brick, I haven't seen much spear combat. Is it more simplified than using a sword, or?
I don't really know. This is my first time using it.
Okay. I don't know if you're one of those people that used it a lot or not. But yeah, I haven't tested with much of the other weapons, so.
Oh God!
Ow!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Ow!
Where the fuck did he go?
Isaac.
I can't hit you through the stairs. God damn it! Probably stop before I get in trouble. Ow! Can I have my knives back?
There you go.
Thank you.
I always get collateral damage from everything.
Sorry.
Bye.
Fuck.
Where the hell did that go?
I don't know.
by Cecilia that one day. Now I'm getting hit with throwing knives for no reason. I just...
Yo, what if that lands on the Admiralty building and someone just got knifed?
Yeah, imagine if they go that far.
That would be terrible.
Just shoot off of here at something random and maybe it'll just hit somebody. I don't think it would reach that far anyway.
It would have been kind of funny to actually hit her mid-glide.
It's like when you got shot from nowhere when we were at the training area, and we still have no idea where you got shot from.
Probably the top of, well no, all the sharpshooters should be out.
We were standing up there talking about the training area. I think I was dueling. Who was I dueling? Was I dueling Kawhi?
You're doing semi-dueling.
Yeah, I just got shot in the ass.
But nobody knows where. Nobody knows who did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird. No, I guess you can't. Yeah, where the fuck would that happen? This was like the Admiralty building.
Well, they couldn't see up there from there. I thought it would be either of these houses, but there was no one.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody. So I have no idea who shot you or from where.
Because even from here, the angle would be kind of off. Because you were closer to the ramps on the other side.
I mean, unless somebody was on top of one of the rocks or something, maybe. And then they just ran when they shot you.
You know who would have the angle?
Who?
Ensign staring at us?
There, on the balcony.
On the balcony? I mean, maybe. I don't.
But
It'd be close.
There's a door to the lieutenant's room there. And I could totally see the lieutenant shooting, closing the door and hiding.
Maybe. I just don't know why they would interrupt a sparring match to shoot somebody randomly.
Maybe I called him Ubu Daddy because he absolutely hates it.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I didn't think he was awake at that time, though.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but I mean,
unless there was somebody on the roof and they just moved and really quickly after they shot. I don't know. Because I remember when I looked, there was nobody over here. And I couldn't figure it out.
My vitamins are all wonky again.
My vitamins are semi-okay?
Did I see Ratchet coming?
Last time I saw Ratchet was she was still down at the mess hall. That was a while ago.
Wonder if I need food.
Oh, might have been. Island is dead. Fall into the same standard I did before and go look for I don't even know where she hides them. I've found that one box there. Did I ever get I never got the chance to check that. I meant to check that earlier. Let's find out where I landed. Here? Okay. Not exactly what I was aiming for. Oh, nuke that. Ah, there is a box up here. Alright, treasure. Ah, it's fucking empty. Son of a bitch. Finally actually found one and it's empty. I should have gone to the trade fair. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I should have gone. You had a treasure up here. Somebody already beat me to it. Fuck. stand. Are any instructors in?
She is, but I believe she's for a short period of time.
Falling asleep for a moment? Okay. Up here? Okay, in the classroom.
Yes.
Have they shown you where you need to, if you need to go to sleep, where to go?
Yes, the cadet barracks on the other side of the island.
Okay. I figured as much. I just wanted to be double checking because I just found one of the cadets just lying in the open.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
That's it's not good at all.
No, especially since I've been attacked by a lion down here.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. I'll wait for Demoman to wake up. I guess I have to call her instructor Demoman. She was a cadet with me, so it's kind of awkward. But...
Oh, okay. Okay.
And we're in the same captain's house.
Oh, which captain is that?
Captain Worthington. Although she's technically honorary, but we've both been sailing under him since the start of the deployment. As soon as we could.
Oh, okay. I'm friends with Mid-Shipmate Logerson.
Yep, he's also in our house.
Yes, he's talked a lot about Captain Worthington.
Yeah. It's actually nice that you actually have a building. When we started the deployment, we had nothing. It's kind of nice they have a full classroom now to do this stuff in.
I believe this is fairly new, from what Instructor Watts was saying.
Yeah, my training was a bit more haphazard because there was literally 50 of us when I started.
Oh goodness.
Yes, we actually took out a ship that was all cadets except for the bosun and the captain.
Oh yes, Instructor Demerman said that they just had a cadet class of about 12 go through.
Yes.
And I thought that was a lot.
Yeah, no, this was a sea of red. We put 2 lines on parade of just red.
Goodness.
You have a question on anything you've learned so far?
No, not really, not so far. It's kind of my first day. I recruited a couple of days ago, but as soon as I signed my paperwork over, I had some issues. Immediately had to go to bed, so a cadet showed me the barracks, and I'd been asleep since this evening.
Yeah, it happens. Wonder why she had to go to sleep.
I don't believe it was on purpose.
Oh, that's actually unusual. Not too often will you get knocked out on trade docks. Every so often,
I believe it was because she had to go into her head for a moment, and then when she came back, she began teaching, and she never moved when she started teaching. So,
her knees locked up. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
This island has some quirks. There's 3 main spots I can think of off the top of my head that will cause massive headaches. The ruins area down to the warehouse, the space in front of the sailor barracks, and they're near the harbor house on the war docks. There's a reason that first slot is filled in now, is because if you try to move across that, it causes a massive headache.
Oh goodness. No, I'll be sure to stay away from those places.
Oh, you'll hit them no matter what. You can't help it. But it's just so you're aware that when you hit those spots and things get weird, that it happens to every single person on this island.
I really appreciate the heads up.
Yeah. If for her to clear her voice and open up her ears. But yeah, when you do your gliding training, good luck on that. I've never had any luck gliding on this island ever. I always end up in a random place. Every other island in the seas is great. It's just this one is a bit cursed.
Yes, I'm originally from Daffodil, so it's
yeah.
We had pretty good luck on our island, but once we got to the bigger ports and everything, it was rough. It was bad.
Shit! I'm getting real
Welcome
sick
back.
of this shit.
Hey, Instructor Demoman. Can I steal you for a moment? I swear it's
Alright.
a minute of your time.
Alright.
Just follow along.
Sorry.
Not that way. I want the stairs.
Whether do you want to just step into my office?
Nope. I don't even need to talk to you about it. I just need to figure out how to get out of this building because your building is confusing. I hear this.
Are you fucking serious?
Was it this one?
You just needed to know.
Here it is. Demoman? Where'd you go? No. Oh. No, I needed more than that, Demoman. No, I needed you more than that, Demoman, if you'd follow me.
For fuck's sake!
I said follow me for a minute. This is all.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't know. They're wearing a red coat, so...
You know what? This is not my problem.
Alright.
This is Frenchie's friend, so that's on him.
Okay. I saw a red coat, figured it was an instructor's problem. That's all. That was just this minute I needed your time.
Alright, thanks. Sorry. I'm a bit entirely goddamn exhausted.
Well, it looks like you're getting low on cadets, so hopefully you'll get some more.
There is no such thing as low on cadets. It is all...
That was fun. You gotta play the small jokes sometimes. Alright, back to the cafeteria, because apparently I've been on an island long enough to actually have to do that. Oh. Somebody's clearing trees. Which is weird, because...
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't even see the fucking thing. But yeah. How many does Edge House have? The answer is yes.
I grabbed the toasted sandwich.
Oh.
So.
And we some.
Yep. So.
Bleh. Oh, otter. Oh, he's still.
Actually.
Aye.
So.
Okay, well, when I see a patrol
Alrighty.
go out, like she said, just ask them if they can drop me off.
Yeah. Or if somebody takes something out, you can see if they'll be able to take you there.
And those issues getting the penguins in there.
Where to go
And
home?
then someone just
Okay.
There are currently 49 members on island. $55. Admiral is working on something. I don't have any projects. The problem is this is the kind of shit. I didn't want to get caught up in anything because I don't know. But now it's backfiring on me in that I literally have nothing. Nada. Zero, zilch. Upkiss. I'm just literally running circles around the island because I have nothing better to do. Also, I need to get some kind of pink orange thing. Apparently, the sandwich was better than the chili. Are they on Frostlaw? Where they are? I really don't know where the trade fair is. But yeah, must be Frostlaw. I need a orange and that's a yellow. That's a medium. Out of build the wrong one.
Thank you, Ratchet.
You're welcome.
Thump. It's finally going away. It's getting quieter.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't mean to actually hurt you.
Ah, he's fine. He's a man. He's tough.
I'm
Just
sorry.
yeah. If you didn't stop, I would have been knocked out. But
Oh god. Okay.
He woke up too much and then you almost killed him instead.
Yeah, when you stopped, I was, maybe
waking
about 96% of the way there. And
You
then
would have hit him
stopped
like
when
once or twice more, he would have been out.
But had you overhanded me one more time, I would have actually passed that.
No. That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm. So, do you see the difference with Knuckles? Then, is there really? I don't know.
I like the knuckles.
I've watched
Do you have a set?
John Hightower kick the crap out of quite a few people using Knuckles, so.
Gruff
Do you
tried
have a
against
set?
me, but I ended up kicking his ass.
John Hightower does very well. I don't know if any of you have fought John Baptiste, but he kicks the crap out of him almost every time.
You gotta remember, I have no brain knowledge into any of the
Frenchman.
fighting stuff because no. What I'm saying is I have no.
Oh, neither do I.
brain points
My
into any of the fighting stuff because it's all taken into bosuning and cooking.
yeah, medical takes up most of mine.
So I have repair fiend, and then I have I do have cannoneering for
Yeah,
the
that one.
medium ones, but
I have medium, large, and swivels. Although, how many people kept using the swivels?
I only have it in the medium because that's all the brain power I have. Because for all the cooking stuff that I do, yeah, that's where a lot of my brain points went.
Just got all of this. Yeah, mix all. Good chef.
Because what is that? That's like
Yeah, mine were like what? Oh yeah, I understand. Mine were like I want to say it was like 150.
150?
Yeah, that's what the doctor was as well. So.
yeah, it's like 150, and then I had to get the first part of mixology so I could make the cappuccinos and the lattes and the English tea. And grog.
It's like I can make a lot of stuff, but quite a bit of it is also listed as contraband, so. There's stuff in there I've never even heard of that I can make. Oh, that's interesting. Like air bladders. I didn't know those were even a thing.
Say what?
Air bladders for diving. It's apparently a thing I can make.
Ah, air bladder. Like the air.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Need the air things to make the fizzy waters too.
Huh?
Yeah. Like, there's just such weird stuff. Or for some reason, this mask is included in there. I don't know why.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's. Oh.
Yeah. It's.
I'm gonna say yeah, no. Don't do that.
Makes you look like you got a feeding bag on or something. That's just not right. I mean, unless... No, don't do that either.
Yeah.
I like masks.
Well, I had a hat, but unfortunately I was knocked unconscious during one of the war games and lost the hat.
I prefer this one.
Definitely a look.
What do you think?
Ooh.
Thinking
Give me a punch.
Nacho Libra.
Nacho Libre.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And over in this corner, we have, weighing at 165 pounds.
157, thank you.
It's almost like too pretty.
I was close.
Did you just say I'm too pretty?
No, the mask is like almost too pretty.
It's got like the intricate designs on it instead of yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
like bricks.
William's mask over here that's completely terrifying. Look at this thing.
I mean,
I think it's because it reminds me of something. You know?
no, it would be like I think it's because the height and everything.
Yeah, no,
Maybe.
it's the fact. It's also the fact that he's very, very large
And
and intimidating. But he's-
Titan style, maybe like maybe
Yeah.
an attack on yeah.
But William's so nice.
I'll try.
He only looks intimidating.
That's because look at how tall. Look at how tall.
Yep.
Tall.
That's definitely
Tall. Tall.
Yeah, I would not want to be on the wrong side of Mr. Billiam, though. Maybe if you, like, squatted down, crouched down, he would be your height. Oh, just about. You're taller than him,
close.
finally.
I'm taller than you now.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
Oh.
Have you ever heard of a little girl named Annie and her giant bear Timber?
I mean, it's okay. Cause she's fun too, you know. She's in a league of her own, you know what I mean? She's a legend, you could say.
I feel like no one else understands. They're not joining in.
Well, they understand. They're just trying to figure out how to put Lux in the mix.
Oh, fiddlestick.
Oh yes.
I'm just gonna stay in my lane over here.
I mean, you know, we could probably veer down towards the middle lane. I mean, they're not gonna get too mad. I tend to feed people there, though. Just say.
Beware the jungle in between.
Yeah, well, you know, that's where all the monsters are.
I heard they have a really nasty bear in there.
They did, but that's why I got Timber.
Oh.
You know, I
Welcome
like
back,
Poppy
Master
too,
Mommy.
though. Poppy is always
Hello.
good there. Hi.
Hello.
I need to inform you that Master Poppy Chulo was doing things to you in the chair when you fell asleep.
Oh dear. What was he doing?
Oh.
I haven't figured out where I need to make that yet.
That sounds about right. Yep, that sounds about right. That's the way we say we love each other. Is he teabags me and I just take.
Yeah.
What did that?
Depends what's located is.
And then you said that's where cadets come from?
Oh my god, ew. Okay, I'm getting out of here. That's just gross.
Wait, that's Master Mummy.
What?
Why are you leaving us?
I have to run down to operations really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You did it. Look what you've done. What did you do?
I didn't do it. It was Master Poppy Chulo up there.
But you didn't have to tell her about it.
Oh no, I said I was gonna tell her.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh. I do have to write a report.
Exit for once.
I do have to write a report. It's terrible. I don't want to.
Paperwork.
I know.
I should.
But you know what's really nice?
Probably
is
see
that
you guys.
I don't have a lot of paperwork for the kitchen, so this is the only place I have to do like a lot of paperwork.
Good night, Alice. See you in the morning.
Good night, Alice.
Good night. So, when I took my nap, everybody okay, or what's going on with this?
Oh.
Ooh! What? You broke it.
So when you took your nap, say what now?
Oh, I took a nap for a bit, and
Oh.
I came back and woke up. I took a nap after we got back. So what happened?
Well, there was bells.
Okay.
To promote a cadet. People didn't seem to like that. And then
Wait,
there were more
wait,
bells.
what? We
Yeah.
had bells just okay. Alright.
To promote a cadet to sailor, yep.
Okay.
And we were not allowed to.
Dolphins. Not happy about it.
Hayes said newly promoted person out of uniform.
But we rang the bells for them.
Aye.
No. The bells were for organizing trade fair stuff.
That was the second bell.
Oh.
And there were bells before those for promoting the cadet. And then there was bells for trade fair 2 more times, I think, after that. Maybe there was something about the trade fair in the cadet thing at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I seem to remember. But it wasn't like anything like, oh, we're going out, we need you to go here and do this thing. It was just like, hey, there's trade fair going on.
Yeah.
So it was an afterthought.
Kind of. Because there were actual bells early this morning for cadet promotion. So I think it's been a weird day for bells. That's all I'm gonna say.
So okay.
And
I don't remember having bells ring when we got promoted.
Well, I'll
But
say
okay.
this. Puffin said something when we were on parade to Master Walters about that. And I think I saw them talking after parade.
That's why I said I don't think people approved of ringing bells and having cadets promoted on parade.
I mean, I'm all for giving them recognition for making sailor because that's huge. That's fantastic.
Agreed.
But if they rang bells for every cadet that made sailor, you'd never get anything done on this island.
Also,
then I'm gonna start selecting not to go up to bells because I can do that because I'm in the kitchen, you know.
Yeah,
Kitchen
that'd be a
staff
problem.
Doesn't actually have to go to Bell's if we are in the kitchen.
I wish I had that excuse.
Yeah. But that's what would happen is that if they
People
keep
would start.
continuing to do that.
Yeah.
Yep. Trade, we quit coming up. Kitchen, we quit coming up. Hospital, we quit coming up because...
Better use of time. Not do that.
Well,
yes,
let's face it. When you have stuff going in the ovens and stuff, and you're ringing the bells...
Or someone's tending a patient that needs care.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get the point of it, but at the same time, it's hard to justify.
Do a whole class, not just one.
Yes.
Do a whole class.
I think it should be done in classes anyway, unless it's just a single cadet at a time. I think it'd be cooler if they did actual, like, full-on classes. I know it's hard to line up with everyone, being awake at different times, but I think that'd be a really cool ceremony to have. Like
yeah, if they had a
Navy.
full class, like if they had a full class of 6, do you get all promoted at one time? Bam, that's it for the day.
That'd be pretty cool, I think.
I'm okay with them tacking it onto bells for other stuff, but ringing bells just for that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, when I left my red coat, it was at the ops building with Secretary Ferguson trying to shoot me in the face as I ran out the door.
I don't remember a cadet promotion.
Mine was on the parade grounds, but it was after we made it back from ship to land.
I vaguely remember getting promoted just after we were going out. We had to go out on like a patrol or something. It was emergency response or something, and got promoted. And
Yep.
literally didn't even have time to do anything other than grab something out of the warehouse.
Yep.
Or no, I might have been in the warehouse at the time when they rang the bells or whatever. Yeah. And I ended up having to chase someone down to get my paperwork straightened out like a day later.
Oh, yeah. I was like 2 days later. I was working in the kitchens, and first time Mid-Shipmate Donnell met me, he was like, "What's a cadet doing in the kitchen?" And I'm like, "I don't see a cadet in the kitchen, but okay, good luck with that." Yeah.
That's something they're not supposed to do.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah.
I've been hearing about cadets requisitioning expensive books and such at the warehouse too.
I don't know. I put in requisition for one book that wasn't terribly expensive that would be very useful for me. And I haven't heard shit in 3 weeks, so. They're not really giving it to anyone.
Oh, is that the one that heals everybody? What is
Yeah.
that?
The one that's specific to the doctorate. Yeah. I can never find a stall that has it. I have the gold for it. I just can't fucking find it. Because no one seems to have it. Except for, last I'd heard we'd had like one copy on the island. And I wasn't going to take that one.
Yeah, it's kind of like with the cooking books.
Yeah.
If we only have one copy, I'm not going for it, because until I get sous chef or something, then I can justify it, but otherwise I can't justify it.
That's how I felt. Usually we would sail, Dr. Gowan sails with us, so didn't feel as bad, but he's been, how do I say this? In his head, unfortunately, not exactly willingly. And so he hasn't been able to sail with us as much the last few weeks as he was at the start.
Well, it's like Master Chef Keys is in London.
Yeah.
And Chef McKay every once in a while will be going back to London a lot too, so.
And I believe Rose was our other medic, but I think she bonked her head and dropped it. So I think currently by default I'm our house medic.
Yay for default.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Master Chef Keys was not happy that it took 2 weeks for my first promotion, and then, of course, paperwork for my next one, so we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah. But now that somebody knows that there is a spot open for that particular spot that I want, they are starting to try and get that. So, yeah.
What the hell?
So they're just starting now to put in the effort it takes to get that next spot.
Would it be a Master's Mate position then?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are going to take a while, especially since I believe the Master Chief is away until Tuesday of next week.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No one's getting promoted above Mid-Shipmate right now.
Mid-Shipmate? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, yeah. It happens. How'd your ops thing go?
Oh, I just had to drop some the voyage logs from Gruff. So nothing crazy. Just wanted to get it done before I forgot to do it, and then we got yelled at. So.
Oh, because we're getting yelled at?
I mean, why not? It's fun. People like to.
I'm not yelling.
Yelling, so much fun. Not everybody can be polite.
Who else all is getting yelled at?
Everybody's getting yelled at.
I mean, I deserved it. I put the penguin up there.
I suspect.
But I did take the blame for that, by the way. Because I did
I
it.
stood there on parade and didn't say a damn word, even though I thought it was you.
Nope. I don't know how much you knew that all of us didn't say a damn word.
I couldn't hear anything, and then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I guess I'm taking a nap. And yep, sure enough, I'm like, what the hell?
Snitches don't get sandwiches.
I mean, you know. And it's not like I was not going to give him over to the hospital to get, because I know what they need it for. I do. That wasn't the thing. The thing was that all of them came on parade last night in front of the tavern, and then, you know, the puppy yesterday, and then everything.
Oh,
It
the
was just
puppy!
Like, yeah, and so...
the puppy!
So, I'm like, oh my god, there were so many purple penguins, and I had to save one. Just one. And then, while we were still there, I could just hear all of them crying the way they cry when they, you know, I don't know. There has to be a better way to do that. You know? Like when I butcher the cattle in the morning, none of you guys hear it.
I do. I hear their scream.
I hear them screaming all the way up here.
No!
Many times.
Yeah, it's really
That's not true, because I milk them before I butcher them. So they're all happy.
They're like, moo, mommy. Don't dominate me.
And
moo, mommy."
then, it's so quick. The way I do it, it's so quick they don't even see it coming. It's just super fast. But the penguins take like 5 minutes, and they go on that death march of fire, whatever. It's just, good God. And let's all face it, they make an awful noise the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
See, I couldn't answer the question. Because, well, I didn't 100% know who put it there. I only had my suspicions.
Oh, I totally did it.
So,
Oh, I totally did it.
it was very
And then
quiet.
I thought it would be hilarious to name it Captain Kinsley's alarm. I thought that would be great. I thought maybe I wouldn't get killed, but yeah, no.
I heard that thing when I woke up this morning. In my...
But I didn't realize how close to his bed it really was. I was thinking I was far enough away. I thought maybe I was over the balcony. So, oops.
See, sounds like if you'd have put it on top of Hat House, you'd have been fine.
I mean, I thought about putting it in the Hat House and hiding it somewhere in there.
Everyone would assume it was just Captain Flemington, you'd have been fine.
I know! But, I mean, it's one of those things, every time I get caught doing something, I fess up to it. I did. So, I mean, there's that.
I think I've only played the one prank so far. I haven't done anything beyond that. And that hasn't even come to fruition yet.
If I did it, I did it. I'm not gonna let anybody else take the blame for that. That was something I did. But I am so glad that you guys didn't say anything until I was able to, confess. You guys are the best.
Question? What? I don't know what you... I don't know. I heard no questions. I don't know anything about any penguin.
Who's on island?
And I don't happen to have a monkey up in my room.
Oh.
Do monkeys make any noise?
Sometimes.
Not really.
Yes.
He's going away tonight, so he's not going to be long.
Sometimes they make noises when, yeah.
Yeah, I know the penguins and the vultures are quite loud.
Always. And otters get loud, too.
And parrots. Otters are fucking... Whatever happened to that otter that got rescued and left in my room? I came back and it wasn't there anymore.
There's probably hundreds of them on the island. You could probably find another.
No. It was actually somebody's pet that was just hanging out here in the courtyard. And then right before I went to the very first trade fair, somebody... I don't know if it was you, Ratchet, or if it was Rosenstar, brought it to me and was like, look, I found this. Somebody was trying to shoot it. Where can I hide it? I said, well, put it up in my room because I won't be here and it'll be safe. And then I came back and it was missing.
Had to be Rosenstar. I have a bunny.
I know nothing about any bunnies.
No, I have a bunny. It's at Frostthorn.
Oh, that's right. I remember that because you got it and I told you couldn't bring it home.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like having to be the mean mommy.
Just no, so you know. But unfortunately...
No,
pets are one of the issues because they affect other things. That's the problem.
Yeah, for sure. That's why the monkey is not staying. The monkey is going away. So it was a short-term storage until it could go to its new owner at the monkey sanctuary that has not been built yet.
The penguin was a short-term rescue, and like I said, I work in the kitchens. Come on, I know where the food comes from, and I'm not completely oblivious to everything, but, it's just one of those things where I just didn't need to hear 100 of them being marched down to the fiery pits of hell.
Flub, 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 flub.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I saw them when they were on the trade dock, and I was like, I still say they should have called the Ice House Club Penguin.
I love it.
I mean, that's where Rescue is at. Rescue is down there at the Ice House. I mean, I wasn't gonna keep him forever, but it was fun.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for our house cat. Because we're supposed to all have one.
Well, somebody has taken asshole.
Okay. Yeah, somebody took my asshole. I'm a little sad.
Did you talk to the breeders?
No, I haven't made it down there yet.
Yeah,
but
unfortunately.
It was raided. Somebody raided my asshole.
They didn't even buy you dinner first. That's terrible.
Nope. It was Master Chief. Master Chief raided my asshole. That sounds so wrong when I say it that way.
or so right. All
No.
depending on
Oh,
how
God,
you want
no.
to put it there.
God, no.
What's on from our house right now?
No.
Sorry,
I didn't mean to
it all
cut you off.
depends on the master.
Smythe,
No, it all depends on
Smith,
the Master Chief.
Flint, Giant, Richardson, Mason,
I think we
Stoneside,
broke William.
Walters, Vega, Brimstone, Alexander. No, it's wrong birthday.
William, it's okay. I can get my asshole
Holt,
back in
Brewski,
shape. It's
Cutter,
okay.
Self. Burke's awake.
I
The
think we
fuck?
broke Kara's too.
It's not a good day if I'm not breaking somebody.
I think we broke people on the ship too.
What's he at?
Earlier today.
I hear people talk about, and I've heard some ships say they get very fun, but it's just after sailing with the original so much, it's all very tame.
Oh no,
Yeah, it's
we're not tame. I mean, we are, but we're
between, and it's a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. I would not trade it for anything else. But you have Saunders, you have Demelman, Jean-Baptiste, Gowland. And if you've never had an extended conversation with Gowland, yeah.
Okay, but Deneman and I were cadets together, and I think it was stated early on that we should not be on a ship together.
Elude.
But don't worry, we have Saunders for that. Don't worry. If you haven't met
So,
Saunders, she has a wife and a girlfriend.
I'm just saying that it was mentioned that Deneman and I should not be on a ship together.
Mm-hmm. You know, they had to build a horny jail for her on the ship, right?
Has your captain and lieutenant thrown themselves off their ship yet?
No, Kinsley is
Not
too straight-laced
yet.
for that.
Okay. Well, both Captain
Harris,
Worthington and
possibly.
Lieutenant Burke have thrown themselves off the ship before.
Well, that was just because they were getting so hot and bothered, I'm sure.
But, yeah, our ship's a lot of fun.
Well, no.
Look forward to everyone being
we
back.
Almost had Hex. We almost had Hex throw himself off the ship. When it was, what was it? It was you, me, Rosenstar, and I think Ash was on there. And we were talking about melons and coconuts and.
It's been a bit of a down week for us, though. The captain being laid up because of his leg. Wallace is back in
how's he doing?
London. He's still locked in his room. We haven't seen him since, I want to say Friday.
Jesus, I hope he's okay. Somebody
Then-
really should check in on him and make sure there's no infection or anything.
I think Gowland checks in
reminds
on
me-
him. Although I don't know if he
Good.
does it how, but Gowland is in our house.
Gowland is fantastic. I really like him.
Yeah, just how do I say this? The man needs more windows in his office or his workspace. Yeah, he basically works in a dungeon and mixes up gunpowder all day, and then when he's not doing that, he's doing some kind of alchemist in it. Yeah.
Are you saying the fumes, man?
Yeah, he's definitely affected by them. Did anyone ever tell you guys what happened on the 48 hour? So, the first day we did like 10 hours fighting pirates and doing patrols and such, right? And that night, Pierre, almost everyone was asleep except for like 3 people or 4 people, and Pierre at like 3 o'clock in the morning decides to slam his ship into the sea wharfs that or the sea walls that were next to our bunkhouse, and Gowland happened to be awake, and he jumped on their ship, knocked one of their gunners out off their cannon, and tried to kidnap him off their ship.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
And it sounded like it almost worked.
Also, he was I don't think I ever got the name of the group that he used to be, but before the storm, he was with a pirate group, where we have 2 pirates in our house that are part of Reformation. Something along those lines.
Reformation.
I don't think that's right. What I'm looking
Reforming?
for. Yeah, reforming program for pirates. Him and Butcher. Although I haven't seen much of Butcher this week. We've been very down this week. Like, just I think I've seen Dewberry like once, the High Towers once, Barclay once.
Barclay was up earlier today.
Yeah, he usually runs a bit earlier. Oh, Jimmy.
Jimmy was with us, and it was lovely. It was actually nice to see him again because I hadn't seen him in a bit, and I was worried about him.
Yeah, his eye had been really bad. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he apparently got
Does it
hit
feel
by a
better
puckle.
today?
Yesterday,
I remember
had to pop his eye out.
Yeah, I don't think I saw
Ew.
him today.
That's gross.
Well, okay. What was behind his eye was gross.
Okay, still gross. Eyes are gross. Like
I know.
anything having to do with working on people's eyes, it just skeeves me out. I don't like working on eyeballs and feet are the two things as a field medic I have a very difficult time with.
That's because feet have, they're just like a whole another area for nastiness to grow.
Well, okay, so when I was a little girl, I used to watch surgeries for entertainment, and none of them bothered me until I was watching a surgery on, they were doing surgery on a baby's foot, and I could not watch. I had to walk away and could not stomach it. And then, like I said, anything having to do with the eyeballs, just
Yeah. I think else. I've seen Demelman, but she's been training cadets almost nonstop for the last week.
But, yeah, so, you know that I was
Senate?
raised in the colonies, right? And so, yeah.
never would have guessed.
I know, shocking, huh? Hi.
Well, hello, Lieutenant.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
You seem annoyed.
No.
Okay.
That sounds like a lot.
Do you need to talk?
No, not particularly.
Okay. I actually need to head up and go to bed because I am going to get brain food with my family. Do you want me to come find you when I wake up?
I will probably be gone.
Go on. Where are you going?
Patrol.
Okay. Well, I will find you later then.
Sounds good.
All right. All right, folks. Good to see ya.
But yeah, no.
All
There
right.
was a and I used to love to watch.
Bye, guys.
Night. And fantastic stuff. So, hi. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You're all fancy.
No, I'm in my off-duty clothes because I'm off duty.
Ah, I see.
So I'm
Dillion,
actually
you're
in my.
looking less scary this time. I'll have to work on that. That's quite the tattoo. Thank you very much. I currently can't see it. I guess it's the brain smoothing cream they used earlier. I'm sure it'll come to you sooner or later.
One good shimmer. Knock you right.
Little, big. Little, big. And if we do this, we're in order.
Yes. Little, middle, big.
Anything going on today?
Trade fair went out. They're gone.
Noted. Avoid that.
Yeah, they had an open slot, and my brain said probably a bad idea.
Yeah, they had an open slot, and my brain was like, no.
I didn't move enough. I should probably move.
Uh-oh. Yeah, good idea.
Other than that, I can't think of anything else that was happening.
Mm-hmm.
What's everybody doing up here?
Doing okay. Just was on my way to the house and saw some folks sitting out here.
Oh yeah.
Apparently she took a very quick nap.
That's how I.
Speed nap.
I was just going through who I'd seen this week and who I hadn't. I don't think I've seen Butcher this week.
I've seen Butcher. He was on my ship.
Oh.
You know,
Must
I
be running
love
later.
and hate the ship model they put on the fighting area there.
It's
fine, but it's overwhelming. You can't spar there now just to spar.
Well,
it should have been its own thing, personally.
They'll probably tear it down at the end of the week. I think that's what they've been doing, is
Yeah,
putting something
naked.
up different.
Naked.
Well, people are sparring at parade again now. I don't know if maybe you can spar at parade. If you can,
You're fine, Red.
It's weird.
Wonder.
Okay. I have clothes on.
Todd's away this week still,
Are
isn't
you
he?
getting excited? I'm so confused.
No, I was a little scared. You're all naked.
You're fine. That's what we all see when we wake up.
I know, but it was like, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you should be used to that by now. Hell,
Naked.
I mean, that's the way it is usually for me too.
that's how the human body works. Yeah, it's usually, flesh.
None. Just saying. Anywho.
Anyone else I haven't seen this week?
All right, well, I got some things to do before I go out on patrol here in a bit.
Where you going?
So. I'm probably gonna go kick the hornet's nest a little bit.
Fine.
Of course you are.
Well, I'll listen
Well,
for the ringy dingy.
I did my patrol yesterday, so I can go pretty much wherever else I want to now.
Yep. Fantastic.
That's a lot
Yes.
of movement, Mr. Billiam.
Just be careful when you're out there, okay?
There you go, I'll keep loose.
I am definitely not one of the captains you need to worry about.
I'm just saying, you guys seem to, like, get in trouble when I go to bed and stuff, and...
Not me. I sink ships and come home.
There you go.
Just be careful.
I do whatever I need to do to get my men home, but I'm not afraid to go out.
I'm not saying no, have fun. I'm just saying be careful.
Oh, I wanted.
I mean, I don't do it for fun. I do it because people are doing shit they shouldn't be doing.
Right.
Fair.
We kind of let the other people choose how they want that to go. We just tell them how, you know how it is, Rich. You tell them what they shouldn't be doing.
Unless they're in the middle of piracy, I generally green flare and talk to them and see how it goes from there. Last time I green flared, I pulled 2 black sailed vessels over at the same time, and I was by myself. And then one of them ended up at the bottom of the ocean, and the other one ended up running home.
Careful, we'll start calling you Diplo Lieutenant Burke.
I have always fired green flares first, since before we ever had diplomats. Whether the pirates heed them or not is up to them. A lot of them don't. A lot of them immediately red flare in return.
Sorry.
And those are the ones I generally sink or send home.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
If I feel I'm outmatched, I will just go home and keep them off my ass as much as I can, get reinforcements, and come back.
There you go.
There's no point in
That's
taking a
what I'm
fight
asking.
that you're fairly sure you're going to lose.
That's all I'm asking for is just yeah, that kind of be careful. I'm not saying don't go and, I'm just saying.
You shouldn't have to say that though, Mid-Shipmate.
I know.
That should be something that everyone is aware of and we do as we need.
I just see a lot of friends getting hurt lately.
They're gonna get hurt. It's part of the life. You gotta get used to that. That's never gonna stop.
I will say though, I think things have gone our way over the last week or so, better. So.
Yeah. Which means
we
this
had a
weekend is
cluster
probably
loss.
going to be them teaming up against us a lot more.
I would say so.
That'd be my
Imagine we'll
guess.
have a lot of emergency calls down to the trade fair because.
I was gonna say.
I'm not worried about the trade fair, to be honest. All they have to do is stay. All they have to do is stay docked. If they leave, that's on them.
After harassing everyone going in and out.
I mean, then that's what the privateers are for. That's literally what they're hired for.
That's what I'm understood.
Did they ever say where they're going for the trade fair?
D2 Thorn, Frostthorn, I believe.
No, probably it'll be spicy a little bit. I
It's
bet.
very close. It's literally one sloop away from getting their asses handed to them, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Port Ludogen one was busy as
That's
well.
the only reason it was like that is because it was so far respond that by the time we get down there, you wouldn't get anything anyway.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your fun relaxation. Oh, now I can't see your tattoo, Billiam. You ruined it for me.
I can still see it.
I can see it.
I don't see any tattoos right now, so.
Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys all. Have a good day. If you come to Bells, you come to Bells. I expect it to be 45 minutes, maybe not to the minute, but close to that.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
That should be one
I need to
thing.
get some bandages is what I need. I'm about out of it.
Oh, I got some. What do you need?
You do?
Oh yeah.
Just standard lot, just like 2 or 4 somewhere in there. Nothing crazy.
Isn't it usually Silver Meadows and LT that ring the bells about now?
Yeah.
No, Silver
Like,
Meadows
neither
usually
one
7
of them
o'clock
are
on the.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say Silver Meadows usually 7 on the clock, like on the dot. And he didn't ring, so I'm assuming he's off today.
Yeah, if he doesn't ring at 7, then he is not going to be here. Silver Meadows is very prompt. Generally speaking, LT is too. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
but he'll tell you ahead of time because LT likes to be like, well, I'll ring him and get about 15 minutes or blah blah blah. But yeah.
Very
And
true, very
normally if they don't go, then Ensign Harris would be the one. But now they aren't allowing ensigns to go out by themselves.
Really?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yep.
That's.
And I knew that was going to happen, but the problem because I had actually been in a 3-way conversation where I wasn't really
Brimstone, you
supposed to hear that, but that's the way it went.
Yeah.
had a 3-way?
3-way conversation, yeah.
Brimstone gets into those a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brimstone likes the
Unintentionally.
three-ways.
Well, I mean, I won't shake them off. Anything can be more fun with more people, right?
What the?
Morning, Pip.
Hi, I'm so
Hello.
full right now.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
What's going on?
Bad food.
Welcome back, Gruff.
I'm still waiting on my food, so.
Anybody else get the feeling that Burke doesn't like them? Just me?
Who?
Okay.
That is 100% how Burke is. He does not dislike you. He will say it just like this, but he's just very matter of fact the way he addresses people.
Oh yeah. He's
Yeah,
very
he's got
straightforward.
no
Personality. He's not a bad guy at all.
Oh.
He's got no fun.
Oh, there is. Like I said.
He has fun. He does, but when he's
Very dry,
on duty, he's very dry and to the point.
Okay. But we're at the
There's a reason he
alehouse.
sails under Captain Worthington.
Yep.
I was just, we're at the house and yeah, he's got no
You'll
fun.
find most of the time the lieutenants very and ensigns very well match up with their people over time and how they act.
Sailor.
Sailor, he's out of uniform. You don't need to.
He's not in uniform.
Hello.
Has anybody seen Lieutenant Burke?
He was
just here.
I believe he
Like,
said he was
he
headed
was
up to the
like-
house. Up to our house, the original's house, the one right up the hill past the training ground on the right.
I was just there. I did not see him.
And then he might be down to
literally
ops.
just swap places with him.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? Thank you. He's Commodore Smite is looking for him. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I wonder why Smite's looking for him.
Don't hit me. Don't you do it. Ouchies.
Do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Ah!
Ooh.
So how was your day, Ensign?
It's fine.
Quiet.
All these punches are very underwhelming.
Shut up, Brimstone.
My week's been like that since Sunday. After Sunday's madness, it's just been very quiet.
Hasn't it? All week has been quiet.
Oh, it's always underwhelming.
Usually, I'm very hopeful the trade fair would bring some action, but since we're no longer part of that security detail, unless it gets really nasty, I don't think we'll be seeing much of that.
I gotta take the horse down. I'll be back.
I'm assuming since we're resuming the trade fair this weekend, I'm assuming they're going to do a 48 next weekend. I'd highly recommend doing that if you get it, if Captain Kinsley's the one assigned to that, because those are a lot of fun. Oh. I didn't move. Nope. Ugh, fucking idle kick. Is it frozen or is it actually reconnecting? I don't know. I have to go pee though, so I'll let it sit. Say a word.
Nolan? You didn't drink anything yesterday, so I'm disappointed at you.
I know.
Very, very disappointed.
I don't want to be sick.
Yeah.
I was kind of disappointed at the abysmal rate of drinks and yeah.
Not your fault. It really isn't.
Well, it kind of feels personal. I mean, how many other people were spending like 2-3 days in a basement brewing and distilling stuff?
Quite a few.
Quite a few. No, I don't know a single one.
Not in the Navy.
Yeah, exactly.
But I do know that it's... Oh, Jesus. No, I think that's going to be a common thing with all brewers at this point. Frisky.
Sadly, yes, it is.
Why? How much, brew overall I served yesterday.
What?
Yeah. I mean, how many
Jesus fuck.
other stuff?
I just can't. I can't have that headache again.
I served one mead out of the 400 or so I made. And during the celebrations earlier, you know, those impromptu celebration after we sunk a bunch of pirate ships, all of the 50 mead I had there were drunk, like taken. Plus, I think 20 or 25 bottles of hard liquor.
Jeez.
Number of bottles drunk yesterday was 9. So yeah, I took that a bit personally. But then I met Ratchet, and yeah, I forgot all about it because she was kind to me and crazy.
Yeah. We went swinging and
Yep.
rappelling,
No,
and
kind
Are
of
you two together or?
up there on the tree up there.
That's Ratchet.
Yep.
She makes everyone feel better.
Yeah.
Did you find that coconut?
I never. I tried to jump up there, and I saw it, but I can't do it.
But we kind of failed at rappelling. I mean, the swinging went okay,
The
but
swinging went great, but then I kind of epically failed my grapple down,
me too.
and I tried to rappel down, but I just kind of fell.
Yep. Me too. We cats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? That's correct. Because
Wait, what? What? I didn't hear none.
uh-oh. I just put away a gun and
No, I was gonna show you. Look at it. Isn't it pretty?
No, it's pink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to paint my
Yes. See? Isn't it pretty?
I keep it every time I check the warehouse. I keep hoping they'll have some new stuff in there.
They did. I got this one today.
What's its mark on it?
Mother trucker. I gotta go get it stamped.
Oh.
Damn. But yeah, I gotta get it stamped. Other than that, it's what's it say? 105.86.
That's yeah. I picked up 106 out of one of the boxes down there.
It beats the 100 I was carrying.
Alright. Well, I think the tenant said he's gonna ring the bell soon, so I'm gonna head that way.
All right, I am headed off to bed, so I will see you guys all in.
As in, I got the other ring, the other bells. The Discord bells he rang. I wasn't sure if he was trying to set it up or if he actually meant to ring it. Rose is coming. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Kind of 40 minutes or so. So make sure. You'll need the full crew. It may be a case that we get 2 brigs going, but yeah, it's too much unknown information at the moment, so let's not get overexcited on that side. But yeah, I'm sure we can get you down there, even if it's a bit later on when you're asleep or something. So yeah, Any other questions from anybody?
Did I not hear the bells?
Nope. Excellent. Good job. Keep your eyes open. Keep your ears open. There may be privateers coming in as well, so if you kind of stood nothing to do, just take a cursory glance down towards the PLU and just make sure there's no one hanging around down there, because they may have more information that will change the how the evening goes for everybody. Okay. They are very quick at coming back with good information, so let's grab that information for us to prepare us better going out as well on that one. Okay, well, if there's nothing else, say good job, and you're dismissed, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Girlfriend said hello, by the way. I'm a player.
That's my door. I brought your horse back. I didn't see anything down there, but the privateers that were at the reported. I just.
Just moving her off a parade.
Who would I... Is there anything else?
I remember those balls before I saw them. Couple minutes?
That was the thing.
I understood.
That was confusing. What am I supposed to...
Hi.
Well, I totally missed those bells. What was that about?
Pirates attacking
trade fair.
Already? Called that one.
Yeah.
How long did he say until Bert goes out? Because if I have to stand around much longer, I'm gonna pass out.
About 40 minutes.
About 40 minutes. I'd say if you're... Get 2 to 3.
Call. Why did
I swear Murphy's the only one that does this right. Everybody else just posted general orders, general orders, general orders.
What the fuck?
I'm assuming that's Vega up there.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wait,
sure,
where's it?
got his ship back in dock finally.
Hey.
On that rock, he might be in his head though.
The gentleman standing directly up there?
Yes, I assume he's in his head, considering he's standing in the corner on a rock. But
Hopefully it's not a forced in his head.
hopefully.
I go check.
No, I mean, if I need to go into my head for a minute and I'm running around, I usually run and, sit by a rock.
But he's gonna.
Mike Knight running lottery.
Right.
There's a.
Oh, there.
Rosefield. The fuck is that? I did not hear those bells ring when I must have happened while I was out.
Wait. High tower?
Are we doing that shit again?
No, I think you missed that. Congratulations.
Oh,
good.
alright.
Promoted to
I
cadet.
just meant, the in general idea of it.
I get the impression that it's not going to be a thing.
Yeah, I think senior instructor got yelled at for it by Secretary Buffalo.
Yes, you did.
For those of you who might not have experienced it, it used to be terrible, and I definitely don't want to see it return.
What are we doing? The board behind you.
Promotion ceremonies in general, they're awful.
Yeah. I get the point, but at the same time, no.
It's one of those things where it's like, How
many cadets do we have right now?
Sailor, you're now a midshipmate. You have the uniform. Go
I've
fix
seen
it.
3
There.
today.
No one got promoted
no,
earlier.
Bunch just got promoted today.
I was gonna say I just saw someone that I've never met before run past.
He
me,
was
so.
in. Yes, sir.
And he got.
You're talking about those long 2-hour ceremonies.
The only ones that I can understand having a ceremony for is someone going
Field, you get
into a
Master.
higher thing that's not very.
Like an NCO or a CO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, minimum. Yeah.
The officer
Alright.
makes sense.
Got
Because it's important for everyone to know who they are.
Yeah, it's good for everyone to know about it, and it's something laudable.
But
it's like, oh, welcome to the Navy. We're gonna have a ceremony about it.
I believe
you just joined the Navy. Why do we need to know that?
Oh well. You know,
We have
you know, at the same time, it's kind of like recognition that they've joined the Navy too.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like welcoming them into the family type of thing.
I get the idea, but if you make it a standard thing, the amount of ceremonies you're gonna have to stand there for and get summoned from and interrupted all the other business going on, it's terrible.
It's a volume problem.
In my opinion, I think
Even
the
I
only
can see that.
they should do it unless it's something like a lieutenant or a captain or like a bunch of ensigns at once. Is
yeah.
that, like, if someone else happens to ring bells for like a patrol or whatever, just be like, hey, can I say this real quick, and then do the promotion thing. And it's like, okay, sweet, go do the thing, and then continue on with what we were doing anyways. So it's not a wasted bell.
Yeah, that's every promotion I've seen do that.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten any promotions on parade. Like, it's always just been in some corners talking with someone and just like, hey, by the way, here.
Yep.
Oh, okay, sweet, I
I
guess.
think it was every Sunday in the past we had a whole ceremony, and it was terrible. People just stopped coming to them.
Yes.
Right.
Sunday.
Yep.
Hour, maybe 2 hours. And then the pat on the back.
Hello. Sorry, did anyone see where Lieutenant Burke ran off to? Or was
He's
he
up
away?
on the rock there, sir.
Right over there. Right where I'm facing.
I believe he's in his head, sir.
Ah,
well,
there we are. There we
Oh,
Nope.
no,
He's moving around, sir.
He's moving around. He's here.
He's running away.
He's hiding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this when we yell run
That
faster,
one?
Lieutenant?
Anybody got any bolos?
Richardson, this is very good. The flavors you suggested, it is very nice.
Wait,
I just want to
sorry, I'm so confused right now, but okay.
The caffeine?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Caffeine?
Like I said, if you never tried it, don't, go
No, it's great.
Maybe he wants to try.
I'm sorry, I'm part of Edge House. I live off of this stuff.
Yep.
Am I wrong, Asher?
Live off what? I missed the subject.
What do you want, my medical? Or do you want the real me?
Flare,
That's two
pistol.
different answers. I live off nicotine and caffeine. That's how I operate.
I'm just
it's
caffeine
not
for
good
me.
for you.
It's caffeine for me. I don't.
I cannot operate without caffeine. My brain won't go.
That was rough.
You try, but it gives me indigestion. It keeps me up at night, but I need it.
Yeah, we're
I live off of the high that comes of life.
I live entirely off of caffeine and blood.
I live off the high that comes from weed.
We're aware, Jimmy.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, then I could say the chaos. But, nah.
Yeah, true chaos.
That's one of the reasons I'm a medic. It's chaos all the time. I don't want an easy sit-down life.
My blood is entirely made out of adrenaline and caffeine at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm getting that way.
Eddie Richardson.
More zoomies?
Zoomies.
Where
on those zoomies.
Are they all more patrols tonight, or are they all?
Tell.
Yeah, he said something like 20 minutes from now was what he was aiming for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's going to be a patrol, I believe, at exactly 8 o'clock is when we
Yeah.
start getting ready for that.
That's what Lieutenant
there
Burke
was a
said
patrol that
earlier,
was supposed to go
talking to
out
him.
40 minutes. Wait, is Ensign Tempest here?
There were two.
Well, Silver Meadows has
supposed
he has a standard
Do
posting
you
for every
know-
day at 7. I don't know about.
Yeah, so it should have been like an hour or like 40
And he's
minutes
usually
ago.
very prompt if he's going out. He's
Oh yeah,
right
here's
on
the thing. He is. Here's the thing. He doesn't go out Thursdays. He goes out Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. The other days the lieutenants pick up.
Yeah.
So he should update his sign then that says.
Yeah.
It says
No,
every.
it's every day. It is still every day. The other days the lieutenants usually pick up.
Oh.
This is the first day we've actually missed one.
I think Lieutenant Sawyer has some really bad nightmares, possibly.
And Ensign Tempest doesn't wake up till later.
Lieutenant Tempest.
It's not very.
Lieutenant Tempest, yes, I keep forgetting that he got promoted.
Then Lieutenant Hex
Oh, yeah,
usually takes one
Lieutenant-
around, but he's apparently not around either.
I think he also has night pass.
Yeah. It's been a week for everyone.
It's been a hell week.
Well, we're out our
Congratulations.
captain, our
Yeah.
ensign. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
So, yeah, I figured that's what Master Flint was saying was Hex was out this today.
Who wants to win at fisticuffs?
Oh yeah, McGrath, we still need to fight. Say that we would.
Oh.
Yep.
Go grab
Training
some
ground up at
badges.
the say there's a training ground up there at the houses. I wouldn't do it on parade. Didn't they say we're specifically not supposed to fight on parade anymore?
Oh,
Honestly, I don't know who said that. It's one of those things where it was said once and no one can trace down where it was said, so we're just.
I just assumed it because somebody blew up part of trade at some point, or not trade, parade.
Blew up?
Yeah, there was
We're
a
not
section
supposed
of
to do that regardless.
There was a section of parade missing for a bit.
Oh.
So.
That was gonna happen regardless.
They-
It was bound to happen.
I mean, not really. Just don't use explosives.
Yeah, I mean, you
It's
don't.
happened in every game.
A fair fight is the one that.
I mean,
you lose, but
if you need like.
But that's why the training grounds are built, I guess.
The training grounds are good. Just one of those things where when you want to impromptu do something, you're probably not going to run up there to do it.
I kind of like right now this.
Oh, as for whoever said that we're not
Remember
supposed
to
to
yield
fight
if
on
you need
parade,
to.
I can tell you exactly
Yes,
who
I
said
know.
it to me. It is in fact not one of those things that was said once and cannot be tracked down. I know exactly who said it.
Baptiste, would you like to go fisticuff me with me over next to the awful parade?
What?
Would you like to fight awful parade? I'm feeling kind of old.
Ah, yeah, let's go do that.
Yep. Yep.
Hi,
Good fight, good fight.
Lieutenant.
Dang.
Midshipman Alexander, can I speak with you?
Sure.
One second. Sorry.
I'm going to assume it's the MC.
All
who said
right,
it.
crew.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when no one's listening to it.
Sorry, folks. Nightmare grabbed me by my foot. I apologize for the inopportune time. Everybody who would like to go out on this voyage, it's probably going to be at least 2 hours, 3.5 at the worst. I will bring you home safe, though.
Lieutenant Burke, I need to be left at the trade fair. I missed my ride.
That's fine. We'll throw you over the side as we get close. Do I have any NCOs going?
Yes.
Can you fall in on the lines, please? Yes, I did.
Yeah, Secretary Crampton was looking for you at earlier bells.
You're not going to join us, Master Ward.
McGrath, can you sort them out? I think that's going to be a full crew for one ship.
Sure. Is everybody here available to go? Is the first question.
I.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd given the time or not.
Yeah, I did. Said 2 to 3.5
Okay.
hours.
Gotcha. All right. Who's bosun? Step forward.
Oh, crap. I don't have the time, I just realized.
Do we have an auxiliary?
Me on parade?
Volunteer or be voluntold.
I volunteer.
I don't want to volunteer if I'm being kicked off the ship.
Lieutenant, I think Jimmy wanted to come. I don't know where he is though.
Under parade right now. I can grab her and put her on the ship.
You can
But
bring
he
her
generally
with us.
works as the.
Aye, sir.
Oh.
Permission to go put her on the boat now.
Alright.
Jimmy usually I think Jimmy was planning on joining us.
Taking out the.
Where did he run off to? Do you know?
I do not. That's why I saw Lieutenant didn't ring the bells. That's what threw me off.
Okay, go check up the house really
Okay.
quickly.
Alright.
Because I have no clue where he could have. Ship did he say? What ship are we taking?
There's. The fuck are you, Jimmy? He's either on the ship. Or at the house. I wish I would have paid attention which way Jimmy went. The two places Jimmy will be. He'll be at the house or be on the ship. Jimmy, are you up here? I'm going to need my stamina shortly. I want to land where the Hurricane is, not where the Falcon is. What area is this? Oh. There you are, Jimmy. I was looking for you.
Oh, hey.
I was coming to get you because I didn't see you on parade.
Oh, I didn't even hear the bells go off.
He didn't ring them.
Oh, well, that explains that.
Yeah, I figured you were either at the house or on the ship.
I went to go grab some bandages. That's.
I also have a couple if anyone needs some.
Yeah, I have a bunch as well, so I always carry extras.
Yes, we need. Here, let me see. Yes. Hold up.
Anyone want to volunteer to grab my
Lieutenant
name?
Burke?
I can.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Lieutenant here.
I do not see him.
Not yet.
All right. All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Get some of the other things to cover vitamins too that aren't full meals, please. Thank you.
Lieutenant McGrath.
Aye.
I believe Alexander already had someone grabbing food for us.
Yep, I have some grab food.
I just noticed, or rather remembered, that it was a little low when we got off the ship yesterday, so making sure that was covered.
Yep, I got that already.
Alright. We probably have a lot of top deck floaters, so actually now, Singer, I'm going to say that you stick with the captain, and you'll just be a floater, because you're the medic for him. Yep, and then the rest of you take cannons 1 through 4.
That reminds me. Asher, I saw you on board. Are you off of light duty?
Yes, I am.
Still has my name
I'm
on
back
it.
to full duty yesterday.
Alright, good. Want to make sure.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're doing on.
So we have.
Ship takes a fuck ton of people.
You mean what?
Wait, is there should be one in there, Diana? I saw multiple in there. It's in the ship box.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we have 2 in there. Actually, good point. I'm gonna put 1 in the hull. Putting 1 wheel on the hold, 1's gonna stay in the ship box.
It's probably some.
Let me see, do we have spare ceilings as well?
Yep,
alright.
Are the rest of
We
you
are good.
4
We're
on
good.
assigned so far?
Correct.
Aye. He said top deck.
Holy shit. Alright.
So probably
there's
2 on
10
chasers and the other 2 floaters.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Got a full crew.
You're good. I believe Mouse is coming, otherwise if she is not, I will need to pull somebody from the top deck to put on the gun deck, or just shuffle the gun deck. Or do we have any floaters top deck who have not been assigned cannon?
I
have 4 right
the
there.
4 of us, Lieutenant.
These 4 of us haven't been assigned.
Okay. Weathers, let me see.
Richardson, where you go? Where's your station?
Alright, I'm taking. Let me
One
see.
second, I gotta drop this off. I forgot I still had this in my
Jimmy
pocket.
is cannon 1, right?
Yep.
He's above deck currently.
Gotcha. Weathers, you'll take cannon 5.
Alright.
Jimmy, please go to your station. It'll make this easier.
Okay.
Yep. Once
Putting
Burke
Jimmy
shows
on
up,
bottom
we can
deck is
dismiss
mean.
crew from station. Let me see. I got 3.
You got Devilman's coming with Baptiste.
Okay, we might have Mouse coming too.
Ship takes a lot.
Okay.
We have plenty of room. We have plenty of room. We're at 18 out of 25, and with you it'll be 19. So with those 3, it'll be 22.
Yep, that's what we usually run as a crew.
Still have the long 9s unassigned.
Need to shuffle some people around. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Let me do Barclay, Edward. Come up here and take these.
Remember, you are losing Edward.
That's right. I do know that. Edward will be not returning with us on the return voyage, but we still have floaters to work. We just make sure that my top deck is stacked if need be.
Oh, where are we going?
Richardson, are UFOs there as well?
Lieutenant needs me.
I understand going into his head for about 40 seconds. Be right back.
Switch with Richardson. Richardson, you're up here at the leech.
We have a Richardson and a Nexus.
Where?
Gotta take a food quick. Let me see. We need to shuffle these around. Jimmy.
When will you know if Mouse is coming or not?
She said she had to meet up with Puffin.
We're going vid now. We are definitely going vid.
As I put Jimmy on top deck.
I heard my name.
Alright.
Does anybody have handcuffs?
I do. You have the warden on your ship, so you're good.
Yeah,
Yep, I've got 2.
I don't know where to even get handcuffs, so I couldn't stock them.
Yeah, I didn't know where to get them either.
Brimstone has one set as well if somebody needs them.
You're gonna switch with Baptiste when he gets here. We're gonna have Baptiste with lead cannoneer. You're gonna be top deck float.
Demoman has, I think, like 6 sets of handcuffs on her, so don't worry.
Baptiste, are you here?
Aye.
I also have 3 sets of handcuffs.
Why would you tell people that?
I mean, I have
Tease doesn't
10
put your names
on the sign-in
handcuffs on me, so...
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna grab the updated sign-out sheet. Hey, Demoman, you're gonna be float with Jimmy.
Damn Skippy, sir.
Jimmy and Smashy.
Smashy and shooty. Very good.
What's that?
With that, all crew is assigned. I don't know where Mouse is gonna show up, if she will. So
I don't know.
if not, that's fine.
Jimmy's top deck now.
Hell
I was curious who was top deck cannons.
A lot of people. We have a lot of floaters.
The people that were assigned here.
Edward's a
I was
floater.
not here when they were assigned. I
Got a very
was
heavy top
dealing
deck.
with other things.
We're gonna give Mouse about 2 to 3 minutes, and then we're gonna head out.
Yep. I'm gonna be in my head if I can get an early start on this. I
Mission,
can get
Lieutenant.
back faster. So, but yeah, everybody's still on their stations. So however you want to.
Addies, everyone.
All hands, top deck, port side, please.
Oh god. He's as bad as Turner. I'm gonna go stand down here.
Me too.
Why are you calling them top deck port side?
My hammer and bucket check.
Ah.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Everyone putting out hammers.
Tana, did you know this rail's unpainted?
You painted that. Why is it not painted?
I don't know. But it isn't.
Alright, hammer. Alright, buckets. Alright, if you have Repair Fiend, bring out your hammer. Oh dear lord.
Jimmy's got it.
Alright.
Well, like.
Hi. Okay. Alright. Number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, sure.
And if you get to me, we're sinking.
Yeah. Call your number, yell out your name and where you are, and then I'll come to you, and then tell you when to use it. If you,
Just to let you know, Jimmy's probably gonna forget his number. Best to call his name.
Alright, I will try to remember Jimmy. The reason I do this system is because I am not good with names.
Oh, it's all good. I understand.
Hi. Alright, so my policy on gun deck is if I replace a gun port at your cannon, help me tap it up as fast as possible. We gotta get that glue to set in. Otherwise, please do not touch the gun ports or planks unless I tell you to. I may ask for assistance at times, but, yeah. Other than that, we're good. Also, if I do call your number, my repair teams, if I do not get a response from you after about 5 seconds, I will move on to the next number. I've had a few too many issues with that, so it's better to try and get it going. Alright, that should be all. Max, do you want to do your talk?
I don't know. We don't have cadets on, so I'll just keep it brief. Medic. If you, your name, your location, and I'll come to you. If you don't say it 3 times.
Mouse and Puffins are coming. Looks like I'm gonna grab a new list.
Alright. Yeah.
The graph's in
you
his
also-
head.
Secretary, can you
bandages.
grab that second sign-up sheet when you're done?
Alright.
Thank you.
If anyone needs bandages, I have some spare.
Hello.
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 Is Lieutenant McGrath around? I don't see him.
He's in the rear of the ship at the moment. The aft castle.
Ah.
I'm sure he's filling the bowels of the ship with something.
I don't know why, but filling the bowels of the ship does not sound like a good thing.
Well, that depends.
Wow, you know?
Alright, stop chit chat, please.
Fire.
We need to get this done. Mike, do you have anything else you need to say?
I think that was all. I don't know if it's technically medic, but overboard practices, you all know those, I assume. Overboard. And your rough location to the ship. I hope you have your lanterns on belt and painted them in a color probably red so we can spot you easily. As I said,
Jimmy
bandages,
painted his black.
Alright.
Thank you, Jimmy.
If the lieutenant, secretary, or the medics have nothing else to say, you are all free to stand down. And I have to go to my head for a moment because of ear ringing.
Alright. Can I get a couple of bandages from you, please?
Certainly, give me a second.
Are we only taking one vessel out?
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Standard procedure.
Kind of right on the cusp of being able to lightly fill a second one or fully fill one.
Understood.
Do you want a shot?
Oh.
Lieutenant?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
There's that egg.
How's it?
It's good, sir. It's good.
The best view in the house.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Damn it.
Miss Mouse got him good on that one.
Not that I can complain, sir.
Yo ho fiddly.
Fair enough.
Which hat
Oh,
did I
no. Mouse, we have a question for you.
Huh?
Whose ass is better? Ferguson or Burke?
Wait. What were the options?
Sales
Ferguson
coming
or
out of
Burke?
trade.
Oh, Burke.
Okay, good. Good answer.
Yeah, 100% Burke.
He's got an ass that just doesn't quit.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
apparently
god,
do,
why are you all like this?
I'm apparently the house ascot.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. So let me get this straight.
Look, get him an ascot with an ass on it.
So when I talk about the lieutenant's ass, I'm thirsty. But when somebody
Yes.
else does it, it's fine. This is bullshit.
I have an artistic appreciation for a good booty because I draw them.
So do I.
I mean, they're also not doing it in a thirsty manner, so.
I've had them pop up for
I'm
you a few times.
You know, I'm just appreciating the wonderful, voluptuous, and curvature of one.
Oh my god, can't a guy take a shit in peace? Jeez.
She doesn't walk up to it and motorboat it like some people.
Voluptuous bottoms.
Wow, first of all, I have never. Wow. All right. Do I have permission to throw next?
Asses of the Navy calendar.
Nope.
Oh my god,
Denied.
this top deck is stacked. It's like a party of
Asses of the Navy.
Yeah, asses of the Navy calendar.
Should have brought a recon sloop.
6 months out of the year is Burke, and the other 6 are McGrath.
Oh my god.
Doesn't sound like a bad year to me.
Not at all.
No, you would have liked something that's dedicated to you.
Who wouldn't want a year long of full moons?
Yeah.
Really?
Like faces, like each month we have to guess.
Jesus Christ.
I'm more particular to the half moons. They're more
Hey,
delicious.
Baptiste, I like your hat.
Thank you.
That's cool as hell.
It's my
Is that the sombrero?
It is the straw hat, yes.
You know what?
Oh.
I could be a stick in the mud and say you're out of uniform, but I'm not wearing my hat, so it's not my problem.
Alright, instructor Demoman.
No, I'm not wearing
okay.
my hat. It's not my problem.
Neither
I'm
is
just
the
gonna look away
lieutenant
and
or the
pretend I didn't
secretary.
see
You're
anything.
fine.
Master Chief can't yell at me if I don't see anything.
I'm going to tell the Admiral that you're murdering my morale right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just doing my damn job.
Aye.
So has it been a busy day or a quiet day besides this?
They told me I can't shoot cadets anymore.
Oh,
which
it's
makes
been a
me-
fairly quiet day.
Yeah, pretty
Not a lot of
quiet.
meetings.
That
but,
isn't new.
yeah.
You can't shoot cadet.
Aye, they did
You could
tell
never shoot cadets. You could shoot at their feet and around them and never
Yeah, you
actually
could
hit them.
spyglass them.
Apparently, we're not allowed to do that anymore either.
I know
Those
more
are
shooting in their direction.
What about
I was gonna
straight
say,
up?
It's good to say we're not allowed to spyglass cadets anymore.
No, you can still
spyglassing
spyglass.
is, but you can't even draw your weapons at them anymore, which is a legitimate shame.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I can still spyglass them, that's fine.
Listen, Ferguson shot me on the ass twice. These kids these days have it too easy.
He still shoots me.
I've
Aye.
gotten shot in the ass
How
more
did you
times by
prove-
secretary.
Gentlemen, your ass can take 2 shots. You're fine.
Oh wow. God damn it, Jimmy.
Biting my tongue.
That was a
When
good
you
one,
say
Jimmy.
biting your tongue, that implies that you have some. You know what? I'm not going to explain this. I'm not gonna
Aye.
You're
explain
saying
this
no
to you.
comment.
So you cannot
Hey.
access your inventory. I can access all this other stuff, but I cannot access my inventory. for
Aye,
that
that's just as bad.
one. What's on the
Yeah, exactly,
seas
that's what I'm
today?
saying.
Nobody. We are literally the only
Somebody
ship
has a
that I know.
fifth? Fifth of what?
I don't know.
None of your business.
I played
Well-
for fifth every night.
You know what? It's probably fine, because alcohol
damn it.
sucks right now.
Alcohol is big doo-doo.
Not so much anymore.
See,
I hope you
anyone
like.
who says
I like
they
your
don't
head
like
spinning for
alcohol-
30 minutes now.
That is
Oh,
not the
yeah.
case anymore.
Yeah,
Really?
I
I
couldn't
used to get a,
Whoa.
I used to get a headache with it, so okay.
So I can drink
Bruce
tequila
can
again?
change. Yeah, Bruce can
Nah,
change.
you
your
can drink
alcohol
tequila
into-
again and it's not going to be crazy or anything.
Yes.
Alright, that's good, because
Aye.
I really like my whiskey, and I will be very sad if I
I
have to
really
part
like
with it.
having a reason not to put myself to sleep for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll have to test that when I get back to the island and go to sleep.
Hmm.
Turns out you don't get to exactly experience much of the day when you go to sleep at 6 in the morning.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
who would've
true.
thought?
Don't sleep.
Yeah, but if you drink coffee, nicotine will help keep you up the whole day. You'll be good.
Yeah, but you see, I'm one of those people that really enjoys having 6 hours of sleep.
You're one of those people.
Only 6,
okay.
you psychopath.
Well, 6,
just one of those
8,
people that
you know,
enjoys
it
having
kind of blends
lungs.
together. Oh, Galleon.
Galleon?
Galleon?
Oh.
Galleon?
Pirate?
Oh.
Pirate?
Mine.
God damn it, I got a case with a short. Hold on, I go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
It goes away.
That was a lot of really weird words in the same sentence in quick succession.
I'm really glad we don't have a bog log on this ship.
All right, worst case scenario, crew, we're going to board them and beat them all with spyglasses till they surrender.
Right.
I mean, we have enough people to do that if we run out of cannonball.
Oh, we have so much semen on this ship. We're gonna teach them that being the recipient of a bukkake is
We
not
also-
always pleasant.
Fucking why?
Oh, McGrath down.
Oh boy.
Blockade is not here.
You
That
don't have
is-
the insemination tube.
That is perhaps my favorite McGrathism I've ever heard.
McGrathism, is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, I'm going to coin that now. It's a certified McGrathism.
I reckon it's better than a McGrath orgasm.
Oh god.
Do you think it's better?
I wouldn't know,
Yeah,
sir.
I think it's 8
I
months.
do not intend
That's a
to
good
find
answer.
out.
That's a better answer.
The McGrathgasm?
Oh god.
I think it'd be more like a McGrasm.
Jesus Christ. Razzle dazzle 'em.
You know what? I kind of wish I stayed asleep on parade.
I mean, you still would have been on the boat.
No, but why?
Sleep is for the weak.
Don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself, Devin. You love us just as much.
So many names have to kill this. There's just too many people on the helm.
And you're always belly aching that, oh, all I ever do is train cadets. I never got to go out on ships anymore.
It's between training cadets and dealing with you psychopaths, so, you know, I'm not... There is not much of an option here.
Here's one thing,
I'm
though, I mean,
always
you can't
psychopath.
escape me, because either one, you have to deal with me.
Fucking shit.
And now I feel hurt because I went on a ship full of cadets with you. Now I
I'm
feel
aware.
hurt.
I was there. I appreciated it.
It was a lot of fun.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yes, finally.
Shimmer, hand out your pockets.
Okay.
Where are we going to?
Delta 2.
Okay.
Cross Thorn Island.
We're still headed to trade fair, if I recall correctly.
Indeed.
Which is good.
We knocked out the ship's required patrol yesterday, so we have a little more autonomy today.
Yeah. Secretary Puffin, would you rather a monkey that speaks fluent English or a dog that speaks fluent English and like can have a conversation with you?
I had a monkey teach me how to read and write.
What?
Yeah.
A monkey?
Okay, moving on from that, Secretary Puffin. What is your?
No,
would you
I'm
rather
curious
like
about the monkey.
Hey, like you can teach a monkey to read and write though.
Yes, but he
Yeah.
was taught by a monkey.
Yeah, I've never heard of it the other way around.
Oh.
Wow.
His name was Frank.
His name was Frank? Was he a nice monkey?
He was a nice monkey. I ate him afterwards.
You ate
as a sign of respect and to absorb his knowledge.
The best. That funky monkey.
Thank you, Bulk. I love you.
Asher, what do you think?
I mean, if he cooked it, then I don't see a problem.
I swear the design of this
but-
helm changes every fucking time I get on
everything
it.
tastes like chicken.
Exactly.
As long as Jimmy understands that's not the way you learn things. Because I don't think you need to eat any of the crew to learn what they know.
I have got bad news for you, Jimmy.
What?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Oh, okay. Man, I can't even sit down without getting a shorts. Damn it.
You gotta squat first.
Yeah, squat
do.
lay down.
There's
Yeah,
a very
I do.
strange sickness going around.
It's been around.
We have the prison warden and the housemaster board.
Yeah, you have to squat before you sit, otherwise your
Two
legs atrophy.
lieutenants.
Do you do lack of exercise?
Yeah, I squatted a bunch of times before I sat. Still didn't help.
That's why I lay down all the way.
You got to stay in that position too.
You'll ever have like an ice cold glass of water and then like have a couple more? Then you're like, you know what? I feel hydrated. And then you sit down somewhere and you're like, fuck, I could go for another glass of water.
Oh.
Ice cold
Every
water
fucking
is the worst
day.
thing to drink.
That's why I grab like a gallon of water at my desk.
Yep.
Wait. I want
idea.
to hear your reason for this. Because I hear people say this shit all the time. Why do you think ice cold water is bad for you?
Because before your body will absorb it, it needs to cool down to be room temperature. So your body won't absorb the water if it's ice cold. It would take some time for your body to absorb it. That's why
That sadly is a wise tale, sir.
Yep.
Just like dogs aren't supposed to have it, that's also a wise tale.
No.
Sorry, what?
Ice water, there was a thing that people used to say where dogs shouldn't have it, but that is untrue.
Yep.
I've never heard that before.
No, the thing with cold water is it can cause
The only reason that
even
even came about was because if you have ice water when you're experiencing like borderline heat stroke, it actually can be dangerous.
Yeah.
But not
Why is that?
normally.
But that's from rapidly adjusting your body temperature.
Galleon?
That's why.
Exactly.
1 o'clock galleon in the very far distance.
Galleon?
1:30.
Oh yeah.
I see it. Looks like it's heading towards trade fair.
Fucking galleon. Legit galleon.
Where's trade fair this time?
Delta 2.
Frostthorn.
That's
Eastern Island, I believe.
Okay. Oh, we ran into the Arlingtons on a new armored brig earlier today.
Oh, they have a new one for us to sink.
Oh, they're privateers now, apparently.
What?
Wait, who?
Who?
The Arlingtons?
Did I hear that correctly?
What? That cannot be correct.
Well, they're not like super privateers. They're like, I don't know. They're like contract workers or something.
Yeah, so Flemington negotiated a contract with the Arlingtons and the freebooters to sail red for a little bit.
I would get better information on that.
I mean, that's
I'm
what
not
they just
sure.
told us this morning.
Aye, but what they say and what they are two different things.
Well, you might want to clarify it since you have a crew full of people who just heard it.
Before you go about spreading that, just keep that to yourself for now,
Okay.
Well, if they're saying it, we need to have proper information out about it.
I think the operation should be the one to disseminate that information, not the word of mouth, Lieutenant.
I think it's kind of out there now, though.
No, sorry, what?
What's going on with the Arlington? Are they privateers or not?
They are not at the current moment in time. So,
Seems like a work in progress.
Yes, they're still a work in progress. That is the best way to put it.
So do we have to worry about them engaging with Navy ships or not?
To be determined.
Yeah, that's about the right
Test the waters, got it. If they fuck up, we sink them. Got it.
Fair enough.
Aye.
Thank you for clarifying, because that could really cause some problems on multiple vessels and patrols later on.
Nah, it's it's a gray area. They still need to they still need to follow any lawful command that the Navy gives them about leaving waters and things like that. But at the end of the day, discretion, a little discretion goes a long ways.
So are they sailing under black?
For all I know, they might be now sailing under dark green. I don't fucking know at this point.
Okay.
They had cloth-eaten sails when we ran across them earlier, so.
But overall, rules of engagement have not changed. We're just still.
Aye.
Yeah. Okay. Understood.
Do you have orders for today patrols besides just this, Burke?
No, I finished my patrol yesterday. I did every grid I was assigned.
All right, so what we'll do is we'll get kind of we'll assess the situation. If it's underhand, we'll go conduct some patrols outside of the grid a little bit. But yeah, we just want to check in, see how things are going, and then We don't need to. We aren't needed. We don't need to be there, I guess.
All right, for this week, I had C2, D2, E2, F2, which I did yesterday.
You did all of them yesterday?
All
right. Did you pull in and talk to people really well?
It's a straight line. We pulled over 5 or 6 civilians, including some probably pirates who didn't say they were pirates.
Fair enough.
We met a Deckard Kane.
I'm sorry.
Diablo.
Oh, yes, he was on the search for Diablo on the Golden Isles.
Did you stay a while and listen to him?
Hey, we did.
Actually, we talked about 10 minutes. We also negotiated maybe throwing him overboard.
That was a while, sir.
Are you sure it wasn't Deckhand Kane though?
Oh no,
it was,
he was very specific.
Oh.
Apparently they live in G5 on, I forget the island name, but I'll know if I see it.
Wait, isn't G5 the...
It was an armored brig,
no,
all
G4
heavy
is
cannons,
the
top
Speeder.
deck, and below deck. He said he was carrying about 1,500 rounds of ammunition.
I believe he said he was from Sinnoh, sir.
I think you're correct.
Okay, all I heard was G5, so I immediately assumed RIP. My apologies. I had to ask about Vanilla too. Or Vanilla something.
I would say these gentlemen were probably not competent enough to be pirates.
Yeah, I only heard part of the conversation.
Did they have like a yellow ship?
So what you're saying
and
is they
blue
might have been
cannons or
privateers.
something?
It was all launched.
Yeah.
Listen, I can say that. I can say that. I'm part of the PLU.
I mean, I could technically say that. I'm an ex-privateer.
I'm both part of and not part of the PLU, and I can still say that.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Mark is going to be one of the new lieutenants of fuck, what is it called? The PLU.
Wow,
we need
good
to
job
start-
blowing his cover. I'm kidding.
Oh, we need to start moving away
I
from that.
volunteered my shipwriting expertise to assist in the privateers making better vessels.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Lieutenant Burke, did I put the Falcon back together right?
Of course not. Nobody ever does.
I was gonna say, every time I get on the ship, the helm's different.
It's fine. You know, unless you save a mental image, you'll probably never get all the pieces right.
Damn.
Lieutenant Burke, you should have seen the helm that we threw together to bring it back home.
I'd rather not. I've cried enough for quite a while.
Hey, please don't upset him. This is his baby.
Definitely rather
Lieutenant
not.
Burke, I at least brought her home, okay?
That is good. Yes, I appreciate that very much after the story I heard about the engagement.
Wait, so what happened?
It was a fun engagement. I bucketed with using one hand.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
You can feel the disappointment.
Keep your eyes out for sails.
Shimmer.
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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So you think immediately?
It looks like the guy is going exactly to the trade fair.
Trade fair.
Well, maybe they got a lot to trade.
Trade fair is the.
Maybe we can trade some cannonballs.
Center East Island.
Might be a storm approaching. I don't really see any other sails at the moment.
Can you feel it
Do
in your
I?
bone?
The hazy skies and the dark clouds tends to give it away, and the white caps.
I've learned that everyone sees it slightly different, but usually I can tell what's coming.
Oh fuck.
Yes, for me it's bigger,
oh fuck.
more wind and bigger waves.
What
Jimmy,
are you
can
all
do me a
fucking
favor?
about, Frenchie?
I am currently stuck.
Billy, you
Okay.
wonders.
Get fucked, I guess.
I can get you unstuck, eh?
No, I unstuck myself. Thank you though.
Okay, good. You're lucky that we're not on the on Murphy's ship. Otherwise,
Fucking
Christ.
blow up every single motherfucker here. I swear to
fucking
God.
hate this place so much.
Yeah.
I
All
don't
right,
need to be on this
crew.
ship
Let's show some discipline. We are out on a patrol for combat.
Make sure your cannons are reloaded, though, not all.
Well, now I'm feeling violent.
Make sure you double check your water. Well, not your water because it's raining, but vitamins and food. Also, actually, refill your water jars.
Vitaminas.
Seems someone yoinked Jimmy's water jar.
Go ahead and turn on the furnace, please.
Aye.
Lieutenant, could you please open the gun ports so I can check if the cannons are loaded?
Just check to see if the
Just
wicks
look
are
to see
there.
if there's a wick on the back of the cannon.
Wait, that show. I did not know that.
Port side loaded.
Yeah, Jimmy learned that recently too.
A question for
Starboard side loaded.
Question for
what's top
everybody
deck loaded
that-
with?
Mixture.
Should be bar. Yeah.
Make it all bar. Make it all bar to start with.
Alright.
Arr.
I see it's freezing now.
Hit him with the bar.
The bar shot.
I'll have your sales for now, Burke, unless McGrath wants to take over.
Oh, I have my cells. Just worry about helping the cannoneers aim higher or lower.
Guys, please,
I'm just a floater now.
one of these doors is to the gun deck, the other one is the exit. Please use the correct one,
I know.
otherwise we're going to get traffic jams.
I got you, Burke. I got you.
You should now have 150 bar shot left after everything's reloaded.
Sounds good.
I forgot where I used it.
Medium cannonball check.
Oh no.
668.
Busy the
Wonderful.
waters.
Can sink at
Waters
least
are
two
bad.
ships.
158 bar.
Question for the people with the handcuffs. Do y'all have a blackjack on y'all too?
I feel insulted that you asked.
Always.
I'm just making sure.
Negative.
Oh,
I
I
just
also
have
have
a
a sledgehammer.
big mace.
Do not use a sledgehammer. Do
I
not
won't.
use a
I'm singing.
mace.
Oh, I just have the handcuffs.
Okay.
Oh my.
I have a 108 smashy stick.
I tend to be able to just talk them into the handcuffs sometimes.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Are you that
man. It's like you guys.
I mean, I've never had to beat anyone into it, so.
Name me one
Man
person.
sounds like she has that from experience.
I beg your pardon, Jimmy.
What?
Please do not spread rumors. Thank you.
There's a ship coming around the right side of that island.
No,
Towards
but
us.
Miss Alexander did have the right idea. I just tend to talk and talk
I
and
think.
talk.
Or is it? I might be Doc. Never mind. It's fucking weird.
I'm pretty sure they're getting into the handcuffs so they can get away from your chatty little mouth.
Aye.
Oh.
Just asking people have
yeah, it
that
looks
so
dark, never
that
mind.
I don't have anybody that doesn't come into my prison without handcuffs and all.
Oh, Miss Giant.
Yes.
Galleon pulled into the trade fair.
When did you want to do, or did you see my interest in the prison guard?
Yes, I'm actually trying to set up a class for where I can knock out
Looks like there's
bunch
a
of
break
people
straight
at
ahead.
once and not do multiple
There's-
different
And there's
ones.
a galleon on the
Okay,
horizon, it
perfect.
looks like.
Let me know.
Waters are.
We're gonna do one pass around the island first before we pull in, just in case.
Fair enough.
Gong, gong, go, 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 gong, gong.
You know, Burke.
Ah, that's Lieutenant Burke.
Lieutenant Burke. I had a.
No, 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 no.
You might
What?
be playing too much.
Or you
Why
might be
is that-
playing what?
Green
Why
flare
is-
on that galleon.
Green flare.
Yeah, why is that nightmare? It's not that uncommon, actually.
That is
It's
weird.
not that it's uncommon. It's just it's fucking horrifying.
I mean, I don't mind it.
Looks like green sails.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
kind of a teal.
It's like an aqua with a black outside.
People really pushing the limits of what constitutes a dark sail.
Oh, you should have seen the
that's
dark
pretty
purple
light.
ones yesterday.
Oh, it
Very
looks,
vibrant
it
once
looks
you get close to
hella
seeing.
dark from back here.
Yeah, they look pretty
It's a
bright.
little
though, when you
island
get
full of
right here.
bears. There's like 10
Oh,
bears.
that might
on
be
a little
Golden
tiny
Pulsar.
grove.
Hello.
Name Tempest, I believe? Couldn't quite get an eye on it.
Yeah.
The galleon was called the Whiskey.
That's what I thought it said was whiskey. Okay.
Why did I think it said Tempest? Jeez.
You thinking about Ensign or Lieutenant Tempest?
No? I just actually thought it said that.
I don't know. That's not very close.
A lot of things were in my way, and by the time I got to try and look at it, it was very far away, alright?
Sure.
I am married!
What are you defending yourself against right now?
Accusations?
There's been no accusation.
This is what I was
made.
talking about, his dry humor.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's just Lieutenant Burke. He does that all the time.
Thinking about another person doesn't mean you're interested in them romantically.
Correct.
Would want to kill him.
ba-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Could be worried that he's hurt someplace.
Could just, care about them.
Caring about your fellow sailor?
How could you?
Family, guys. Family. Come on.
Family.
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 I miss Worthington.
I
miss Worthington too.
I miss Captain Dad.
I guarantee you Worthington doesn't miss any of us and is enjoying his vacation.
Wow,
I'm
what the
100%
fuck,
sure you're
Lieutenant?
I mean, you're probably not wrong, Lieutenant.
I don't
That
know what you
doesn't
mean
mean
by
that I
vacation.
can't miss him.
He is
I've
definitely up in his
broken
room
my
crying
heart.
all night.
Yeah, he is definitely just crying himself to sleep right now.
That's very sad.
Quite certain he went back to London.
I was going to say, I thought he went back to London.
Yeah, he went to
Yes,
London
he
to,
did.
to work on his candy parlor or whatever.
Someone was in his room crying then. That's just creepy.
Could be
budget.
Cake. But
Could be
Cake
Gowan.
out too, so... Maybe it's one of Demoman's mannequins.
There's a sloop coming out of that bay.
What
Oh.
mannequins do you
import.
think I own, Lieutenant?
You mean one of Gowland's homunculi?
Yeah, it's probably
Hey.
Gowan.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
The sloop
Why did
definitely
you
has
say
dark
my
sails.
name then, you ass?
Because you're so vocal.
Wow.
He's got you there.
There are a couple of ways to shut me up,
God.
Yeah.
There she goes again.
And
Well,
you're
if I was-
we were
if
supposed
I
to
was
be
allowed
professional
to-
on this voyage.
You are
If I was
inviting it right now.
Let me goddamn finish.
What is going on in that boat? What is happening?
What the fuck?
Somebody's getting
I
that
can't
happy
get
flower.
country.
What the fuck?
That boat's smoking, sir. That tree. Nope, it's definitely smoking.
Are you hot shipping?
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, man.
Hot ship.
Hey.
Back with
Brand
my-
search?
I mean, did I say that?
Hello.
Hello.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Give you one guess.
There's who are you talking to? Because there's like 5 of us here.
All of you.
Hi.
Okay,
and
I'm
Eleanor Briggs.
Frenchie.
I'm
Joe.
Frankie.
Oh.
Joe Mama.
What is this exquisite ship that you are sailing on? With that massive deck?
Muffins.
This is our
Aye.
flagship.
Aye, that is such a majestic ship.
Oh
Would you like to
I
come
like the
aboard
shape
and,
of its
and
big
examine
deck.
you should check out the aft hole.
Yes, yes. We've been showing people the aft hole a lot. We've had a lot of people come inside the aft hole.
Yeah, we had
Freebooters?
3 or 4 seamen in there earlier.
I want to see it's
Aye,
freebooters.
fair enough, fair enough.
I wonder how many Navy seamen we can get in there.
So you commence to blow smoke up your aft hole?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we
Is
see.
that
We
a
got
rat
this.
on your shoulder?
It's a rat.
We have this plan to get Secretary.
So-
Puffin
You can take a
on
closer
the
look if
Puffin
I can come
inside
aboard.
the aft hole. And then hotbox him.
I remember the
Permission to
ship from the
board?
Endless.
So wait, you're saying that you have a big mouse on top of that big deck on top of the Puffin?
No, I have
Yes.
my rat out.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
May I come
It's so cute.
No.
Aw.
We might have worms in the afterhole right now. We were going fishing.
Ah.
I see. And what is it that you're all inhaling over there?
Peace flower. Legally gotten from Frostthorn.
Oh, really?
I see.
Really?
Yep.
And you're heading where now?
We're just gonna sail around and, ram the Puffin into people,
Well, not people,
I mean-
let's say, but,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a couple loose staffs out there we can ram into.
Secretary, do you want to see if that ship's up to your standards, if it's going to take your name?
I suppose I could go and inspect the aft hole a bit.
Oh yeah, the Puffins.
aboard.
Hello.
Oh shit!
And he missed.
Nope.
He missed
He
the
missed
aft
the aft hole.
Puffins
I
overboard.
don't know, but does it happen
Excited.
often?
Now he's gonna be wet going into the aft hole.
Yep.
Yep.
Better wet than dry.
Yeah, that's true.
It's actually kind of a tight fit down here, isn't it?
Very tight.
Oh yeah, but we can fit a lot of seamen down there,
Oh, this reminds me of Jimmy's old boat.
Doc, say the rat. Can I go say it?
Yeah, go ahead, Mo.
Yeah, there's a bit of a big load at the front at the moment.
Can I come take a look at your rat?
I've got to say, Lieutenant, I am vibing with the big.
Oh, it's a
damage
majestic
energy you're
ship.
giving off right now.
I wonder how many Navy seamen we can fit on our deck.
Just the
Aye.
fucking
Such a big deck up here too.
Oh, it's a big deck.
This is Mr.
absurdity.
Speakers. He's the best.
I remember the ship from the 48. They showed it
Did you
off.
want to go inside the aft hole?
It's pretty.
Sure, I mean,
Approximately
you're a big
11,
fellow. I
I
think it'd be a
believe.
tight fit. but you-
I never was a rat.
He's a loyal, much more loyal than a lot of.
Puffins, look at the
Yeah.
puffins.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
it's
Oh man.
It's adorable.
Alright, this is actually
Mr. Marshall McSqueakers.
I take it you guys are
Marshall
here
McSqueakers.
because of the
What is
presence of
Marshall?
the black sails here, right?
What black sails?
We heard from Frostthorn that there was like 2 black sails sailing through here. They said that it was the sinners.
Did they
Light
do
man,
anything?
Apparently they're doing like piracy shit or whatever, stopping people coming in.
Where was that? Right here at the port?
We heard about it at the port.
You can get a better.
We didn't see it per se, but we did hear about it from the Frostthorn citizens.
He's a lot of
I
berries.
see. Did you see any
He likes to hike.
interesting looking brigs out in the water?
Oh, there's an interesting brig, all right. It's docked
Oh
over there
my
right now,
God.
and you guys need to go over there and sink that fucking thing. It's an abomination. It should
It's
not
called
exist.
it's called the White Queen. It has.
Oh god,
I'm
that
not
one.
joking you.
Oh,
I know exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah, we
It's-
could accidentally run into that shit.
It's disgusting, and
Yeah.
it
shouldn't exist.
It shouldn't exist.
I mean, if you guys want to accidentally drop a couple explosive barrels, I might find my way onto that ship, and you never know.
No.
Sorry. Just 1 minute.
There is a cat house over at the Frostthorn Island, by the way.
Oh, the cat house.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sure. Absolutely.
Like, I mean, what?
Like eat.
Well,
I think you probably owe Secretary Puffin some, I don't know, condiments for naming a ship after him, something.
Oh, absolutely. Secretary Puffins, come on over here real quick.
Yep, sir.
Come, take a little bit from our load. You know?
There's a ship coming in from the port after 7 o'clock.
Come over here,
Drinking and
right on
taking
the
part
deck.
of the load.
Alright.
I'm watching it.
If you just look down here, and
Oh,
if
you
you
see.
reach right into the deck right there, you can take a little
Remember,
bit
we're
of the
fake
load.
pirates. We're not real pirates. We're fake pirates.
And you can access it. There you go. You can take a little bit of the load, you know.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Wow, that.
Black sails.
Black sails.
Black sails.
Black sails.
Oh, black sails.
Oh, well,
Get out
that's...
your way.
Well,
Well, to work.
Those are not.
Those are my
Those are not black.
Yeah, they're bugged.
Oh, calm down.
Oh.
Everyone relax. If you notice my non-reaction.
Good way to tell is if the if it's flat and not moving with the wind. Also, that there are
Looks like it's got
two
fishing nets out.
trawlers on either side.
Yeah, like, calm down.
Are they
They are
black trolleys?
stealing
Take
fish.
them out.
Pirate fisherman, pirate
From
fisherman.
the ocean.
Station, that's all.
Parroting the fish.
I didn't even call for anyone to do anything.
Where the
Relax.
fuck did we get one of these?
Well, yes, I just wanted to be prepared.
Also,
Maybe they're,
fuck
maybe they're
Greg.
half
Yeah,
fish
fuck Greg.
pirates. Yeah, fuck Greg.
Fuck Greg.
Maybe. Bye, Greg. Bye, Greg.
Well, enjoy your
Greg,
peace flower.
whoever he
We're
is.
gonna go talk to the port natives and
Aye.
see how they're doing.
Take care of that magnificent vessel.
We'll
do.
do. It's our flagship
Absolutely.
after all.
I pump
fair
up
enough.
the and all that.
Safe sail.
Bye.
Lieutenant, did you know there's an icebox on this ship?
No idea. I'm sure somebody threw it on there for something unimportant at the moment.
Oh, I think that other brig was trying to pull up next to us.
I think they're trying to dock, honestly.
Do you want any
possible.
balls brought up to your heater, sir?
This is Frostthorn.
Not at the moment.
A good bit of docking is never a bad thing.
Oh my. This is giving me a little bit of a headache.
Yeah, prepare to suffer.
It's the trees.
Already on it.
Yeah, the trees definitely do that.
And there is a quite abundance of them in this port when we did the inspection the other day.
Oh my god. It's like I've got gravy pumping through my veins.
You like the
But
planted
they're
trees?
beautiful. From the colonies.
They look fantastic as long as you don't want to move anywhere.
Hey, look, there's the ship he was talking about.
Hello.
Directly in front of us.
Oh, it has. Is that mortars on it? It has mortars on it. Or are those large cannons?
I'm
Large
just
cannons.
not tell the difference
Those are large
between a
cannon.
mortar and a large cannon. We're gonna have a problem.
The angle on it was kind of weird, so it looked really
That's an
stumpy.
Oh, it's that ship.
interesting
Alright.
build.
Yep, that's the abomination.
It
Yeah, I've
looked
seen
really
it before.
stumpy from where I was standing.
God,
I'm
I hate
amazed
that.
it hasn't sunk yet.
A passion.
All right.
Just
As long as you apologize.
Technically speaking, as a shipwright,
Hello.
Hello, comrades. What is?
Hello,
Hello.
I wonder.
And we find them for having a hideous ship like that.
I mean, clearly it's a mobile glider platform. I don't see an issue.
no, apparently it
From
is
what we were
not.
told, it is actually a party deck.
Yeah, that's
why are there cannons on it?
That's my question.
That's the galleon. The galleon would be the party deck. Right now, this is just gonna be just to get me going so I can build a galleon. Be a nice party deck on it.
You could always say, ain't no party like a cannon party.
Alright. Oh.
Whenever you guys get docked, you guys have our permission to go ahead and come on land.
Alright.
Wait on your captain, obviously.
Of course, wait on your captain.
Obviously.
And what such?
I'm so excited to see you, Miss Mouse. I haven't seen you
This
since before the
before- I
storm.
don't remember this part.
Yeah, I was like, I think this is the first time I've
That's
seen
the-
Mouse. I haven't seen Mouse since the beginning. Since
Oh,
we showed, oh god, showed whatever the hell Carja was doing with the grapple that one night.
The Falcon didn't get a new.
To be fair,
Good job, did
last
it?
time I
Same
saw
colors.
Miss Mouse, we broke her.
Oh, we've got to show her where a gallery is.
It's Just standard colors.
Speaking of Mouse's gallery, Mouse, I hope it's okay that I have one of your paintings.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Wow, everybody who got off without permission. Thank you.
I'm waiting for permission.
I'm protecting the secretary.
Secretary can get off without permission.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that.
I have permission
I
to
don't have any
disembark
problem with
there.
that either.
Mouse, hello.
Alright, dismiss crew, you have 5 minutes to wander.
Yes!
Thank you.
Well,
Apparently I've not been here before. Oh, the shop's still closed. Damn it, I'm looking for this fucking book. Sparrow, 5 minutes. Block, so 850. It's just booze, don't care about that. Books. Clothes.
No.
Medicine I have, the bear compendium, breeding cats, small cats.
Understood.
Yeah, nothing amazing.
The medicine one's not bad. I already have it.
That's typically how it goes with these trade fairs.
Wait, it's a decent water boss.
Yeah.
Food.
Mm. Yeah, I kind of like this.
Yeah, it's nice.
Maybe a little too much business.
What do you suppose what I'm looking for?
Having a fun time?
Oh, yeah, we just got here.
Okay, you know, so I got a little. You want to come?
Got some decent cannons in the shop. 110s and 112s.
Nice archway. About, you know, maybe a quarter of these trees would be good. There's so many trees.
Agreed.
Close.
It sucks, man. No.
Closed. Minute.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Because if they
it's all.
because what
There's.
okay.
Something. Not much going on right now.
Yeah. Yeah. They read.
That is an monstrosity of a ship. So basically what they're doing is the Spanish will always aim for the highest point in the ship. Maybe that platform.
Yeah.
Does give me an idea though. It's not a good ship though.
There.
Okay. Yeah. You.
Yes.
Build it, find what I'm looking for.
And what island is?
Yeah.
So
from here. Yeah. Which means
I don't know.
Iron.
Summer. I recognize the black ship.
so. Yeah.
Well. That's just.
But.
Graph, we've got an interesting scenario.
McGrath.
Come down. It appears he held hostage by the sinners.
Probably back up.
Yeah.
Probably. That's what I'm.
Well,
It was a pretty tree.
And
I just wish it occurred naturally, not the atrocity that
must be.
That's what I'm.
maybe not have them next to each other either.
That's why.
I believe it.
No, every one of the leaves move and shit. And
so they got.
Within
heavies on that left side. I think there were mortars. Yeah, definitely heavies.
And they are.
Is there?
No.
Common.
No. Oh, now we're 10 minutes
No,
over.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, they.
Or 5 minutes over 10. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
There. And anything. Scoop. I mean, a sleep.
That's why I was.
But. They're all gonna.
Hopefully.
They are.
Christ.
Guys, and strong. Because they.
Yeah. They have plenty.
Our ambition.
I'm
Does
not
anybody
sure.
know?
No,
I don't.
they are not.
All right.
They were.
Well, they were.
Yeah. Funds.
Right.
Yeah, I have.
I could have kept looking around.
Oh yeah.
The what?
The bull.
One of these is off center, and I hate it.
The
door. I think it's the door.
Mm-hmm. She.
Oh God! I just saw that. I think.
Yep.
Something.
Believe.
This wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all...
But it can't because that's. But yeah, those are supposed to be turned in, not out. I think.
Who I need?
Oh, the whole thing just gives me. That ain't right. Like that on this side too? It is. Just how doorways are, or no? Those are definitely backwards to each other. Bleh.
Yeah.
These are all in, so I think everything's supposed to be turned in. I think that's only supposed to be too high.
Oh.
I don't only there.
Hi.
Thank you.
It's time for the
Congratulations.
right behind.
Oh, come on. Those aren't even... That's... Oh, okay. They did that on both
Someone
sides.
catch this. Share with the crew that didn't get off.
We weren't.
Oh,
just on the bike.
Summer, you're the best. I love you.
No, the bike.
Right?
Oh, Joey.
This happened.
It's better than it was. One of the rails was off on this side before. The door and the rail were off-centered. I think the wall and the rail were off-center before, which I think they actually still are. Also, I don't remember that half wall being there. Yeah, that half wall definitely wasn't there before. Jesus, this is... Every time I see this ship, the helm is different.
Ribs from goddamn Summer. I'm the happiest person in the world.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I swear, every time I get on this ship, the helm is redone.
I know, poor Burke is probably having an aneurysm.
Yeah, there's some weirdness. I don't remember like the handrails in the lower parts being a half wall high. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember those handrails being that tall. They used to jump on the handrails. Yeah, I used to jump on the handrails to get up to the above the door. So those definitely weren't that tall before. And I can't remember. I don't remember which way the walls were turned, if they're turned in or out, but they're not consistent.
What?
Oh, the helm. Somebody rebuilt the helm again, and it's different.
A disaster. The word you're looking for is a disaster. Speaking of which, we're probably gonna have an operation to get those fucking ambition folk out now.
Huh?
Raven's ambition fucked up once more.
Honestly, I knew it was gonna be a fucking problem when they said they were merging.
What happened? I mean, I didn't hear anything.
Apparently, they were supposed to be guarding the trade fair. They got here early.
Wake up.
And the sinners showed up. And they got captured in under 30 seconds.
Oh, what do you want, Weathers?
I was just saying, wake up. You're yawning a lot.
Under
awake.
30 seconds.
Aye, under 30 seconds.
Under 30 seconds.
Aye, they fucking
surrendered and got captured in under 30 seconds.
Great security.
To be fair, the sinners are fully manning 2 brigs right now, so...
Aye. So why the hell would you helm a crew with only 4 people?
Aye.
Asking to get your arse handed to you. You know the sinners are out there, and you know they love hitting big targets. If you have any intel at all on the sinners, you know they love swinging their dick around.
Aye.
It's about the biggest thing on them.
I can guarantee you it's not.
From what Mr. Savage said, can I speak to you at the bow real quick?
Aye.
And I'll just give you a rundown.
Aye.
Aye.
Regardless, if you're a marine applicant, expect to put on the helmet pretty soon.
Miss Giant, could we get the...
Sounds good.
I believe Giant's in our head. Not that he can hear me. Aye.
If it's happened over 2 hours ago, I'd be interested to see if they've contacted the rest of Ambition.
I would be surprised if they had.
What did they all tell you? Because I talked with Cedric, and he's apparently the one that straight up went out there, so I want to make sure that the information...
Apparently Ambition got captured and surrendered in about 30 seconds.
I was also told that they only brought a handful of crew, like maybe 4 or 5.
4 people helming a fucking... Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That's why they were immediately overwhelmed and boarded and...
Okay, that makes more sense then. Cedric had fallen in on a sloop and said that it looked more like they'd been getting escorted back to their home, and apparently they got their old letter of marque stolen.
That could be. Like I said, I'd probably send
But
a...
ambition seemed all fine, and so it looked like the pirates were trying to escort them back to their home. It's probably because their ship got captured. So that makes a lot more sense.
Well, either they were escorted back home or they were held hostage.
Right.
Both places. He went to ambition and checked like about, I think like 30 minutes later or so, and they were all there and they were fine.
Oh. And the Octavius was back there?
He didn't say if the ship was still there.
Regardless, that is critically embarrassing.
I won't have to hurt myself with this one because my vitamins are off low.
So, for the war dogs and everything, and that the placement of those cannons makes me sad.
Okay.
I don't.
What?
It's
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like the.
Yeah.
Five-minute stopover.
So when it comes back.
Yeah.
He definitely knows now.
Yeah, that's why I talked with Cedric to make sure that all the information lined up, because I knew you guys would be getting it from Frostthorn as well.
Yeah, Frostthorn's unaware as well. They thought that they had been captured and taken prisoner or something.
Wait, what about ambition?
I mean, captured.
They're all home safe.
You're all home safe.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
I think.
Goddamn ARP jokes. Yeah, there was.
And then down this way, we have the kind of built-in looking stalls.
Good.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-dum.
That's what's.
Okay. For both of them, then?
Yeah, if we can keep them close by, it makes it easier for restocking versus running.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want one in the artist alley, or do you want one just down, both of them down below? I'll bring it up. I still gotta put the post down, but I'll show you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good old 5 minutes of Navy time. Ah, the HMS Falcon. It just keeps sailing along. Why did he think the color was different?
Nope. Have to have.
Oh, standard colors. Although they're. I don't remember that line.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm expected to come back day after day and making revisions.
I mean. And all. I still think that's important. When she's on land, I don't care who they send out there. If they want to send 3 clowns in a raft, and that's up to the port. They don't care. But when we're sending our men and women over here, then they need to have a proper escort.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Hopefully they get prorated for that. They don't. Like, sorry, you only said 4 people. Get a discount.
Especially.
Yeah, yes. You didn't notice the spot for did you?
It's definitely the brick red.
It is.
Weird.
They don't kick off heavier
That's
until
the
nighttime.
Polka Tower or whatever it is. I only remember this being the rail, yes. The third half wall, no.
That's
that's not right.
Yeah. But after pirates out there with only 4 people, that's what blows my mind.
Everybody back aboard.
I give him credit for at least.
No,
I don't.
That's
That's unpainted.
They are.
Yeah.
That's unpainted.
Okay, so.
Okay.
God, the more I look at this helm, the more it pisses me off. Hey, Kerfuffles, thanks for that follow.
Run.
Alright, I'm looking at the ship, and the more I look at this helm, and the more it pisses me off that I can see what's wrong with it. That rail was unpainted, but they didn't do the metal bits. That one up there is unpainted for the metal bits. These walls are backwards to each other, and I'm not sure which way is right. You can tell by the pins at the top. See how they don't line up? The trim right there is off center to each other. So one of these is right, one of these is wrong. I'm not sure which way it's supposed to be. This is only supposed to be 2 high. This should only be a rail and not a half wall and a rail.
Or at least on one of the patrols I was on yesterday was over at the Arlington Island. There was a friendly brig.
I'm not sure which way these are right, but
dark red zip.
One's turned in, one's turned out. I'm not sure one's right, as well as the metals unpainted on these.
That one was the.
Same thing with these walls here. I'm not sure if these are supposed to be turned in or out, so I don't know if those are right or wrong. Same thing with these parts right here. I can't remember if these are supposed to be turned in or out. I want to say these are supposed to be turned in, but I can't remember.
No.
It's like I'm just looking at the more I look at this helm, the more it pisses me off. I don't think these are right in the back. I think they're supposed to be the other way around, but I don't remember.
I'd need.
The ship.
Hey, the bell's still here. And it's damaged.
So I'm just...
Yeah, that definitely is not supposed to be there. Let's see. These are all turned in. But the wall isn't. So everything else in this helm is turned in except for these 2 walls on the sides here. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Oh, and I guess these 2 back walls are not turned in either.
Well,
I know.
Or does it just look the same way either way? Okay.
Ship or
yeah, that piece is unpainted.
I will look through my records and do it. So.
What?
Just inconsistent. Whoever rebuilt this. I think the largest portions are that. I don't know if that's on purpose, and the half wall and the railing instead of it's the railing. As well as these aren't even painted the same colors. See how the one's is a bronze, the other one's an orange. Bronze, orange. I think it's supposed to be bronze, judging by the stairs. Oh no, it's Burke's design. He's done it before. His design is literally, if you are a member of this crew, the way you're supposed to get on the helm is go through the lieutenant's podium and jump down. Problem is, everybody looks at it and they try to think you have to go through the helm here. It's like, no, that's strictly for other reasons. This is a decent, if you need a captain's quarters, it's actually a decent place to put one. The way he built this. I love the kill boxes on the side. If anyone tries to board, they'll get stuck in here, in this section. They'll get stuck here, and they are stuck. You can get out and off the ship, and that's it. You are not getting... Yeah, you have to do basically what I did in a moving ship, which is not easy.
I'll double.
Actually, yeah, that's supposed to be open.
Yeah.
Overall, the ship's not bad.
Also, wiggle check. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
These platforms are... You kind of generally lose these in combat, so it's kind of a moot point.
I just...
Yeah. It's better than some I've seen. I hate getting on Kinsley's ship. I don't like Kinsley's ship because of the doors he uses for the gun deck. They're awful. I hate those slanted roof doors. You get stuck in them too easy. I hate it.
Yeah.
What was that?
If you have
the ship.
Also, the ropes are unpainted, which is actually unusual on HMS vessels.
The centers is related to.
Oh, because his head. Yeah, I just saw that too. The rear ropes are not painted. They should be painted black to match the front. This fucking ship. Whoever put this back together. Just lots of things that are missed when they put the ship back together.
That's why.
Alright.
This is why I'm not a bosun, because this is the shit that I look over and go, this isn't right, this isn't right, this isn't right, this isn't right, this isn't right. The metal in the ship is bronze, not orange. I'm not sure what color. I think they use gold to get that kind of bronze. Why does that look funky? Looking at that corner, it's like flipping through really weird.
They're
just an issue with the... But it does it on both sides? Okay. It does do it on both sides. Okay, so it's just being weird. At least they didn't miss any planks in the helm this time. One of the times I came through here, one of the ceilings was unpainted. Noxious. Suppose the
Puffin.
That's back to normal.
Yeah.
That looks right.
Fine, because we saw him all the way down. It was
helms.
C6 when I first interviewed him, and then we saw them all the way up in wherever the hardest.
So we're pretty much on schedule.
Yep, that puts it.
All right, scenarios changed. They were not captured. They lost their letter of marque, and they're at home licking their wounds.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Lost our one extra that we had.
For us now.
We're just carrying on with patrol. I mean, we came to investigate. It's already been decided. There's not really much to do.
I missed my jump.
We go there. 10 o'clock.
Brigantine.
I have no intentions of running security patrol for the sector that I don't even want to be in.
Large moon, sir.
There's gonna be a lot of ships in here for the trade fair. Unless you see two ships sailing tandem, it's probably not worth.
Yeah, 52. It's not that bad. I think it was 90 the last time I was.
And he's already got security scheduled around the clock. I'm not too concerned about it.
Yep.
Do you have a last name?
Scheduled for everything but right now.
I do.
So he has, for your records,
Ambition apparently had a ship with 4 people on it.
Riptide, Infinite, Ashen Moon, and Strong Arm all lined up for security.
And they went out to fight the sinners and got their ass handed to them. And so the sinners took them.
Put in with the PLU, so I wouldn't know this either any other way. But
I'm the captain. Well, the Commodore asked me to ask that question to find out. So.
I will.
And so the sinners took Ambition back to their own port and took their letter mark.
PLU when I get back.
So they lost their letter of marque to pirates.
Thank you.
So it sounds like they're gonna have plenty of coverage. They might not have every hour of the day covered, but
that
healthy mix.
Might be just tacking across the wind.
They're pretty much maintaining the course they were already on.
You're sailing against the wind, though.
That is weird.
So,
no.
I don't know or care.
It's red.
Hey, look at that.
Red sails.
Nah, one would assume.
Yeah, let's talk to them, see if they know what's going on, or if it's in fact the same vessel. Green flare.
Going up.
Doesn't look weirdly orange to anyone else.
Looks like the Yaumatel, maybe?
No.
It's...
Oh, no, wait. I know what this is.
That is an vastly undercrewed top deck.
Ahoy! Who do we have here?
The Sea Wolves. Frost, Angel, and Tav are on the ship.
Oh! Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Burke.
Gun deck of mutes,
To meet
probably.
you as well.
What are you out doing? Are you just patrolling or minding your business, or?
Gonna go stop at over there.
Indeed it is.
Yeah. Need any help with anything?
Well, they have no security at the moment for the duration of today.
Yeah, I'm
trying to pull a little bit closer because it keeps cutting out.
Yeah. Do you guys mind if we check your letter of marque and take a quick look at your ship? Yep.
That's like a pretty...
I can just come aboard. That way you don't have to toss it.
Works.
Slams into the aft deck because Burke's turning.
This angling is weird.
Called that one. Right into the water.
right below deck. I keep it in a little box.
Really standard basic helm. It's actually very unimaginative.
Right here.
Access for the ammo. Man, that is a boxy ship. Holy crap, I could make that. Easy as hell to bosun. A very red ship too. Also, their stairwells don't match, and I'm also... Or did they? Nope, their trim's wrong on one of their cannon. What was that, cannon 1 on the starboard side? Is wrong. I think it's cannon 1 is wrong. Or is that... Oh, no. The cannons on that side are wrong, because what they did is they didn't turn the... When they put it on the half walls, you either turn them in or turn them out, and they turned them all in on the port side, but they didn't turn them...
on that, Pierre.
They didn't turn them in on the starboard side, so you get that weird gold
I knew what
line.
I wanted to say and not what I said. Baptiste, take notes on the ship name and the like cannon layout and stuff.
I hate those Bermuda sails. Just the mast. Also, the rings on the mast don't match either. One's silver, one's gold.
Captain Frost.
Yes.
And the Bowsprit. I don't know if you can paint Bowsprit. I'm assuming you can.
It should.
Not sure what it does.
What is the name of your lovely vessel, Monsieur?
It is Titan.
Titan. Right.
That is not a Titan. At least an armored brig for being called Titan. It is an armored brig. Okay. That's at least something. Overall, I'm going to say it is a functioning ship, but I do not like its aesthetics.
Yeah.
I didn't get a look at the helm. Box. It's a box. Also, you don't need those supports underneath the, They have triple supports
All right,
under.
everything good to go?
Did we lose Puffins and Mouse? And me.
It's a terrible.
I see that.
I think we lost Puffins and Mouse. Oh.
Oh, he's falling asleep. He's sleepwalking.
Yeah, he's definitely falling asleep.
Well, the information he was gonna give to you, and I'll probably tell you when he wakes up. I'll just tell you. I was stopped by a civilian like a day or two ago, saying that they were pulled over by 2 red-sailed ships.
Get mad.
Who? What?
They were stopped by 2 red-sailed ships, reddish-orange sails, impersonating strong arm.
Who did that? Who
There
reported
was
that?
a civilian in my grid. We live in D3 St. Jude Isle.
D3, you said?
Fake strong arm. Oh, that's where the source of these fucking reports is coming.
Yeah, so they said they're impersonating strong arm. Their sails are reddish orange, and the ship names that they were pulled over by was Fallen Chain and Panther. Sorry, I had to look over.
Wait. I apologize. So, a civilian in D3 or somebody in D3 is
someone passing through D3. They were pulled over in another grid. I'm not or another part of the seas. I'm not sure what part of the seas though.
Okay, so somebody that was coming through your grid told you that they got pulled over by some person. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Right, yeah. And then they were coming like from the southern part of our seas.
Hey,
so
look at
it
that!
might be
Finally
further
made it to
south,
light.
but
I was wondering how long
they
that one
didn't
was
tell
going to
me
take. I'd heard that one
besides that.
a week ago, I want to say. But I heard it out of character, so that is unfortunate.
Relatively quiet in my part of the sea, so.
So there's a fake
occasional
strong arm
sinners going
group.
through that we were pulled over by yesterday.
Yeah, the sinners are being a pain.
What are they not?
Look at that.
True.
A fake
True.
strong arm group.
And their
All
ship name
those
was
negative reports
Parabellum,
about strong arm come into
Parabellum,
question.
you say?
Yep.
And what was the other one?
It was just Parabellum, and it was just the crew. Crew is the sinners. I recognize the voices and everything.
So the sinners got parroted. So you're telling me that the sinners reported to you that they got parroted by?
Oh no. This is a different. This is a whole separate thing.
Right,
Okay.
different situation.
Different situation, yeah.
Is there any descriptive sail markings for that ship or anything that you could?
For which one? The
Or the Parabellum, right? You said you was
Parabellum? I know they're running one black sail. The other one was whitish.
Yeah, that's
And
standard
then-
for sinners. They put
Trying to remember what
a
was on the
custom on the
back
second
sail.
sail, but they put it on a white sail,
Alright.
so you can't fucking tell it until they're right on top of you.
It might have been a skull on the back sail.
Yeah, it
Probably
looked
the same
kind
that
of
was on
like
the
a-
Pestilence.
Yeah,
It
it kind of
wasn't-
looked like a sugar skull, kind of.
Yeah, and then it was a armored brigantine as well.
Yes.
The Fallen Chain and the Panther, were they armored or regular brigs?
They just said red. They might have been both brigs.
We
Yeah, they were
weren't
both brigs.
told. Yeah, we weren't told if they're armored or not, though.
Yeah, they were just brigs.
Would you look at that? It finally.
But they're
made
like
the
reddish orange sails, and they said they were.
You have a time of day this happened?
Time of day, I would say. What was 2 days ago? Tuesday around 9 p.m. Eastern. They kind of got in contact with us.
So it probably happened, what, an hour or two before that?
Yeah, probably around there.
And the only thing they said about the sales for the people claiming to be strong-armed, did they say any descriptive sale markings or anything, or just reddish orange sales?
Reddish orange sales. Yeah, that's it. Nothing. They just said I guess they announced themselves as strong arms and they're taxing them for sailing through their seas.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna head off and look into that right now.
All right. That's Fallen Chain, and Panther. I was told so.
All right. Safe travels. Enjoy your time at the trade fair. They're not really open right now. They're just kind of getting set up.
That's
All
fine.
right. Yeah. And if
Be,
they
car-
need
be
security,
careful out there.
Yeah. And if they need security or something, I could ask them.
I have one of the deadliest crews on the seas. I'd be worried about everybody else.
Yeah.
Safe sails.
Safe sails.
Ain't that?
Oh, Lieutenant, that's sweet of you.
I think he was solely referring to McGrath.
McGrath is a trainer for the Marines.
Now I'm just
John's
sad.
accomplished. Baptiste accomplished. Gemini's accomplished.
I don't know. I saw what those explosives could do yesterday, and I've heard she carries quite a lot.
A ridiculous amount, yes.
Do you have any of them on you today, gentlemen?
What kind of a fucking question is that, Baptiste? Honestly, who do you think?
I would say check your pockets and just make sure, just in case.
You're trying to make sure she can blow her load when she needs to?
Hi.
I
was going to
forgot
say-
my goddamn explosive barrel.
There you go. That's why I asked, gentlemen.
Hey, Baptiste, do you have your glide?
Yes, I actually do have my glider.
Can you
You
check?
have a grappling hook?
Yes, I did. I have 3 grappling hooks, in fact, Hightower.
Okay, my gold, you're getting better.
Do you have a repair hammer and a bucket?
Yes.
We had that bucket check.
Progress.
I even have a. I even have a.
Speech, so I'm
What the
happy.
fuck?
Alexander, you
Alexander,
sound very, very far away.
Yeah, it sounds like you're yelling from across the room.
Right?
Like
That better-
down the hall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, you sound so panicky, like you're actually yelling.
It depends on who you're asking.
I don't know why. That would be my mouth thing was messed up. I fixed it though. It's good.
So fake strong arm.
Hey.
Yo.
Funny thing is that we were literally just discussing that.
What did I miss?
I did notice the strong arm sign defaced in the Navy trade docks, so.
It's been like that for like 3 days now.
Well, they're not exactly well liked, even amongst the other privateer companies.
Oh no, could it possibly be because they do their job?
No, it's actually kind of because they're a bit of a
Also
dick.
the attitude that they carry with doing their job, actually.
So, do you think they're actually going to go report having lost their letter of marque to us?
Great question.
Strong arm? Or...
No.
Ambition.
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 Ambition Rock.
Ambition lost
Haven's
their letter of marque?
Haven's ambition is usually pretty good about that.
Hang on. Anderson, what was that?
Ambition lost their letter of marque?
Oh, yeah.
It was
It was taken from them by the pirates of the Swing too.
Oh.
Waterstone busy. So the trade fair don't open until tomorrow, so.
Because they asked for a fucking copy of their new letter of marque like not too long ago.
No, it was not Anderson. It wasn't his ship. It was a different ship.
Ah. It must have been Ashton at the helm then.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
Does,
Was it
Well, I don't much care who was at the helm. They only have 4 people. I shouldn't have been out there.
Yes.
Were Mouse and Puffins on a cannon?
No.
No.
Let's just hear a sea dog.
Shimmer.
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 Ba 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 da ba. Yo ho fiddly. Oh, nah, I'm old. And it's hotter than hell. I'm assuming somebody left that on through...
Oh, that one was extra fucking chunky, wasn't it?
Crunchy peanut butter.
Holy crap, that took me a lot of attempts to walk
Good
through that
crunch.
door. Anything to starboard? Hopping. This looks so much like a flare, but I know it's a star 'cause it's too far out. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun.
Got any grapes?
Da, 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 here comes the sun.
Jesus Christ.
Terrible pirates. Gonna. We see. Still not sure how oh, who the fuck sleeping? Hey, is McGrath around?
Ensign? Actually, Lieutenant McGrath?
Lieutenant Graff? Lieutenant Burke's asleep.
Ah, understood.
Yeah, sorry, I was more concerned about not having anyone on helm at the moment.
Alexander's work.
Oops.
Well, why is Alexander unconscious?
Probably for the same reason that Lieutenant Burke was unconscious.
It just means that she fell asleep a little harder.
Hmm.
You got yoinked, as they say.
If she's unconscious, don't move her.
Not that kind of unconscious, noosing her. Just leave her. Just
Yeah,
leave her
I
there
noticed.
until wake up.
Occasionally, when you fall asleep unexpectedly, it's very similar to hitting your head.
Yeah. Sorry about the Lieutenant, I just kind of went, yeah,
Oh,
that's a
you're
problem. And then the angry
Appreciate the
Spanish.
point out.
Oh.
Is that just spinning? What?
It's a good trick.
It's their mating ritual.
Apparently.
That's how Spanish schooners are made.
I wonder how long he was asleep before anyone noticed.
I heard the snoring, and that's when I noticed.
I mean, I was standing right above, but I was a bit distracted. I was a bit in my head there.
Like we're just sailing along. Burke's out cold. I'm like, why do I hear
I'd
snoring?
like to think we would have noticed before we ran into an island or something.
Anybody else passing out today? Anybody not awake right now?
Was anyone on that
I'm
day?
fine.
Really, it was just the two of
All
them.
good here.
Yeah, there's some nasty headaches back there.
People to answer
It's
you if
not
they were
Tuesday.
unconscious or sleeping.
That's the whoever said that. That's the joke.
Well, while I'm in charge and while we are out here, let's get some pocket sand.
I do like pocket sand.
Fuck. This is the one island that I've actually been on.
I'm afraid. I don't know if I've been here or not. Yeah, this fucking headache
That's okay,
with dolphins
Baptiste. I feel the same way as you. I've been on a lot of the islands and
I've been on
seas
this
before I came back to the Navy, so...
Still out, and we run into the blight.
Richardson, you might want to speak a little bit louder.
Yeah.
If we run into the sinners and they have the blight out, that is one of the ships that was involved in sinking the Admiral ship.
Lovely, and we'll sink it right back.
Oh, those sinners are just on a roll, aren't they? Jesus.
They're really not.
I mean, we did sink, what, 3 or 4 of their ships the other day, so...
And they got
That's why
goddamn
they're
lucky
out being-
during that
yeah.
operation.
That's why they're out now hunting when we're, you know, not around.
I do understand not liking the pirates, as I don't like any pirates, but to just say that they got lucky when they were actually very well defended is just plain lying.
Alright, well let's not pretend like it wasn't a shit show from start to finish.
I don't think it was lucky when some of ours just decided to sail the galleon right into their defense.
Aye.
I'd rather just not talk about the operation for now, eh?
Yeah.
Learn from the mistakes and move on, no?
Yeah, that was a sore subject, for sure.
Don't give the sinners credit where it's not due.
Keep an eye on those. We'll let them get a little close.
This is the sea wolves sport, by the way. Sea space wolves, the ones we just ran into.
Yep.
That is definitely 2 brigs sailing in tandem.
Yep.
Oh.
Rather give Lieutenant a chance to wake up and let them get a little closer to us.
Does that figurehead on this ship to our starboard
Aye,
look
yes,
for anyone else?
it's fucky, don't worry about it.
It happens occasionally. I don't see it, for example.
Good news, they're not sailing directly at us. Bad news, those are
Get your pocket
95.
sand, get back aboard.
Aye, sir.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I've been on this island before. Probably for a port inspection.
Everybody hates me saying it, but recon sloop.
Recon sloop wouldn't be of any use right now.
Oh yeah? I beg to differ.
Nah, I'm gonna have
You
to.
can beg for all you want.
I can actually see the
There's
flag.
something differing here.
And well, I have a different opinion than you. It'd be very useful. I could go and identify those ships, report back to the brig, tell you what it is.
Ah, yes. Until it gets fucking stove in by a cannonball, yes.
Well, in that case,
If you got hit by a cannonball, you just don't know how to use it.
Yeah, exactly. If you're getting hit by cannon fire on a sloop, that's a captain problem, not a sloop problem.
There you go.
Right, he should be waking up. I kicked him. Let's head out that way. Give him the good news.
Hey, alrighty.
Alright. Tell them His Majesty's Navy is currently in these waters.
Oh my god, is this an infinite?
It sounds like it.
Yeah, it was going for a while.
Back. What I miss?
Nothing.
Lieutenant Burke is also asleep.
Nothing.
Our reasons for falling asleep are not connected. I can assure you that.
Yeah.
Lieutenant McGrath, if I might say, maybe aiming for the other side of the island, we can.
It might be good,
intercept them.
except the wind is completely against us.
Yeah.
The other side of the
Bad wind direction.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right. Wind shifted a little bit, didn't it?
Yep.
Wind shifted, didn't it?
We'd have to tack.
Yeah, that's
huge
a rather
if we
mean
do
brig.
Yeah, we would.
Oh yeah, this angry Spanish that we sailed past coming in.
Here. Do we take any damage while I was asleep?
Nope.
Alright, sweet.
Be back awake, Lieutenant.
Looks like he's getting there.
I think he's waking up.
Now, it looks like their lead brig just turned back around.
Roll.
You really don't want to get hit by that Spanish.
Lieutenant McGrath, if I may ask for an update on the current situation.
Current situation is that there's 2 brigs sailing in tandem, and we're sailing towards them.
Alright.
Penis pirate activity.
Sounds good.
Lieutenant Burke, wakey.
I think he just woke up inside of you, Burke. Not Burke.
Oh my.
Lieutenant McGrath.
Oh yeah, that looks intimate.
Hey, you know what they say? Big asses have quite a attractive force.
Yep. Pretty sure he just fell overboard. Yep, he just fell overboard.
Overboard.
Who fell overboard?
Got one in the water.
McGrath. He just got slingshotted.
Yeah.
Yep, I see him.
Shark Watch, where?
Shark Watch.
Aye.
Shark Watch.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Brimstone, you stood right behind me and all I saw was elbow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Those broad-ass shoulders of yours.
Yes, I know.
Aw.
Make some space for him.
He's got a hook. Let him come up.
Dumbest fucking thing just happened.
Yep, no, I saw
that.
We saw it.
Not your fault at all.
Lieutenant, those two brigs are still sailing behind the island right about now.
Maybe better off just coming up with the ladder.
Yeah. Alright, I'm aboard.
Yep.
Well, it just works against you.
Sleep, it sounds like.
How was the trip? Looked very elastic.
He made it off the helm.
Fair enough.
Oh. Brigs are still headed east. They just disappeared around the backside of the island.
Understood. Thank you for whoever took the helm.
It used the podium, actually.
Second one just went around the back.
I just whistled them.
That works too. I think it was because he woke up on top of me that when I
Yeah.
let go of the helm, it just like
That's exactly what it was. I did move him a little bit just so it doesn't happen again.
It's just some weird physics, just occupying the same space as 2 bodies of men.
There's never a good answer. You don't want to touch him to give him a headache, and then if you don't move him, they get slingshotted. It's like, lose.
I mean, generally speaking, if they go to sleep, that's fine. It's the unconscious ones that you don't want to touch. Those are gonna be the real finicky ones.
I don't have eyes on. Does anybody have eyes on him still?
Behind the island.
They're still behind the island. It looks like they're heading.
Rosalie's in the crow's nest, by the way.
Understood.
So yell if you need her.
Yeah, it looked like the lead ship turned back around to catch back up to its tandem. I'm gonna assume that the secondary ship is probably an armored brigantine.
Straight off starboard.
Yeah, cool.
Aye.
Both brigs.
Aye.
Oh great, I can't see through that island.
This is not for us.
Sailing east towards E3.
Yeah. Tack towards the island, we'll zigzag around.
Looking back, Lieutenant.
Burke's awake.
God, that sucked.
Yeah. Well, then you woke up
Alexander.
inside me and flung me off the helm and into the wall.
Oh,
There is a lot of shallows on the other side of this island.
so what I missed?
Tandem brig
Okay, where are they?
on the other
Off
side of the
bow.
island.
Coming
With
towards
really
us?
shitty wind. No, with really shitty wind trying to get. Alright, we'll stay away from the shallows. I'll pass the helm back to you.
Oh, do we have bad wind?
Yeah, it's
Horrid.
terrible.
Interesting.
starboard over.
Where'd they come from?
They came from a little bit to port bow and sailed across the grid.
Came from C3, Lieutenant Burke.
Yep.
They're heading direct directly from, how do you call it, from west to east. There we go.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You have a fucking terrible wind.
Yeah, it was sailing towards the port side of the island when we were coming towards them. It was like the better wind, and then trying to cut them off would have been on the starboard side of the island, which was like directly against the wind. Then we got over here, and it's still directly against the wind. So I'm pretty sure the wind kind of...
Yeah, they're heading east.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it. I just saw the top wall on this side's the wrong color too. Or it's different color than everything
yeah, I mean,
else.
if they're not heading towards the trade fair, they're probably...
I think it's actually the Poetalk or whatever.
Privateers,
on that one.
Yeah, I would guess they're probably the early shift of privateers.
Also, this
He did say he had people running seawall.
Oh my god, this door's not painted either. The metal on it, it's not.
Could also be
bronze.
strong arm. I know they was doing a 48 with tainted fog around here.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it every time.
I'm guessing they didn't turn your way in any way, shape, or form?
Nope, not at all.
Well, so when we turned towards them, the lead ship turned back towards the trailing ship. And they
yeah, but it was on the other side of the island.
That doesn't sound like pirate behavior.
No.
It is steady,
one, I figured
Spanish.
they would have hunted you down.
No, it could be... Honestly, my idea is that it's probably a civilian ship being escorted by a privateer.
No.
Any other sails in the sector?
None.
No.
Alright, let's head through the, what do they call the Thunderdome?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you didn't hear that one?
I'm afraid I haven't.
The Thunderdome.
Friendly,
Is that
B3 and
what
B4 are referred to as the Thunderdome, as apparently that's where all the activity's been lately.
Ooh, don't get me excited.
Good God.
We need a mop here.
I haven't even started yet.
I know.
I got the bucket. Who's got the mop?
She is required to bring her own mops, thank you.
Oh,
So we all have buckets.
Imagine the smell.
That grass.
Okay, McGrath.
Good God Almighty.
What is wrong with you,
I
McGrath?
don't know.
If she's healthy,
Someone
hopefully there
doesn't
isn't
answer that
one.
question.
What the fuck?
I mean, like, I was assuming that you were just excited and you're gonna, like, piss yourself. I don't know what the rest of you were on.
Gee, good fucking God.
Ow!
You think that makes it better?
No,
No,
not really.
not in the slightest.
But it's better than all of you all making it sexual.
I mean, you're the one that's interested about the smell of her piss.
Oh my God, I hate this journey.
Hey, maybe McGrath just really likes golden showers.
I just wanted to fight some pirates. You guys are making it weird.
He seems like the type.
And you know what? When you gotta
This
recycle
conversation needs to die.
Yes,
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
Anyone gotten to know any of our new million cadets we've got?
Intimately, unfortunately, because they keep
Well, of
fucking
course you do.
popping in.
Wow.
Any of them show,
I
great
get-
potential for something?
Actually, yes.
Walks right into it, doesn't she?
What's her name? Is she cadet anymore? Rex? Sailor Rex?
No, she just graduated to Sailor.
Sailor Rex.
Yeah, she's supposed to get bumped to Sailor today, according to the conversation I had with her last night.
She's
From
already
all
been...
accounts, she's a great bosun, and she's not too bad at fighting. She learns relatively quickly.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
There was a cadet that got commendations.
Oh, hey,
I
look.
believe that was her.
Lieutenant
Right in
Chips.
front of
Two
us, two
ships.
of them.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
Ghost chips. Ghost.
Yeah, I believe that was Rex that had commendations earlier.
Oof.
Yes.
I believe Blossfield said he did too.
Oh, Very Berry?
Yeah, very.
Far off port, brigantine.
It's also exceedingly hot, so if you are...
Yeah, I think our friends are
I
still
get
on.
comfortable. And check the furnace as well.
Oh, it's like fucking hot as hell.
Nope.
If it was on, it'd be all charcoal now, wouldn't it?
Nope, it's off. So
I'm
it's
just gonna
hot.
eat this delicious tomahawk dinner that I was given.
Oh, I know.
Ass handed to me.
Oh, by the way, there's 50 of them in our food.
Oh, she gave us more?
They are courtesy of Miss Summer.
Wonderful. She's got tasty meat.
No way.
More than 50 because I put mine in there since I don't eat meat.
If you're not paying attention, it is very hot at the moment.
Yeah. Your life might be in danger, kind of heat.
Permission to grapple and take a quick dip.
Cannot get deep enough for that.
That's not gonna help you, so no.
You'd have to go pretty deep.
Alright. Sit here and suffer like the rest of us.
Unless we were, having a heat stroke in the Arctic, it's not really useful.
I could go for a heat stroke in the Arctic.
What did
I can just go for the Arctic right now.
I don't think anything made sense that he just said.
I think he was
No,
talking about
he
a
did.
different kind of stroke.
Yes, the heat guy.
Like the burnt toast kind?
Yeah, honestly, with all of the cold medication that I've been taking today, yes, probably.
Oh, there's an island right there, apparently.
Oh, we're good now. Cooled off
Little.
by about 12 degrees.
Are you talking Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
Unless you're a trained pencil pusher, I wouldn't imagine that amount of time of a heat wave should be that problematic.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm probably,
What?
Were you gonna complete a thought there, Asher, or did you just die?
both,
Are you having a heat stroke?
Yeah, the heat stroke must have got.
No, the heat or cold doesn't bother me. So.
Doesn't bother
Yeah,
me.
the cold never bothered me anyway.
Shut up.
Permission to throw them
You took the
overboard.
word, Lieutenant. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Permission to throw them both overboard. Denied.
Alright, I'm going to
feel
take a nap, as I don't think I can see what is off our port.
An island.
There's an island.
No, I thought it was just really, short one, but floating shit, so.
Oh, it's a very huge island.
Just use your imagination.
We're not going ashore anyway, so you're fine. It's Ithaca.
God, I still feel like I'm melting.
Yeah, privateers live here.
Which one?
This is Riptide. This is the island we couldn't get to when we were outnumbered against the sinners. Because we were on the other side of the grid. We were on the western side of the grid. I was by myself.
And then you weren't.
Two sails at about 10 o'clock.
Winds is howling.
Looks like two brigantines.
Nah, it does look like they're sailing in tandem.
I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. The good man we've always had to be. You don't feel.
Distance is very far, but.
Oh.
They look like they're heading towards the shimmer on my port.
Oh, let it go. Can't hold me back.
I think so.
Oh. What?
Alright.
They are not sailing in tandem.
Oh, there's a fucking island
In
there.
fact, they are going different directions.
It's an island.
Matter of fact, the one on the left is already behind an island.
There's one that's turned towards us, it looks like.
Indeed.
Hold on, we got it. Demon.
What are you beating up over there?
Trump Baptiste.
Nope.
They're trying to throw me in the water, I think.
Well,
does now? Am I wrong to guesstimate that the sword trick still works with the grappling? You cut the rope and then
Aye, but
No, it does. You gotta do it
not
right.
not if you're caught in the back. You need a tool for that.
No, you can do it. You just have to face, like literally face me. Aim. There you go. Just aim at chest, and then you can do it, even if you're caught in the back.
I have all flares prepared, depending on who this is. And if you're still having a heat stroke, at least have pants on, I guess?
It should be better now.
As far as I know, Jimmy's just Winnie the Poohing it right now.
If we get people on stations, we'll put the floaters that we have on top deck also below deck.
Aye, stations port side.
And then any floaters also go below deck, just so they're not aware of our...
Aye, sir.
You've got one below deck sleep.
Does that include the medic? Should I also go below deck? Should I stay with the captain?
That's up to the cap.
Also, Rosalie's in the.
If you don't need to be topside, go down below.
Alright.
Sail should be in view here shortly. White sails.
You're fine.
Hail them.
Understood. Green flare in 2, 1.
I guess I remember to paint the trim underneath, except for that one.
It's the same ship from yesterday.
Stop.
That's a shell of a ship.
Hello. Is that Ambition again?
Yes.
Heard you guys had some trouble today.
Oh, yeah. Damn sinners again.
Yeah, how'd that go for you?
Well, it didn't go good. They were on a regular brig that was just primarily made for speed, and got caught in that flipping shotgun brig they're using.
I heard it lasted less than a minute.
Yeah, that's about how it goes when you get, side by side with an armor brig and no sails.
And undercrewed, I imagine.
Yeah, I think they were just bringing over our assistant of Bison, making sure it got where it was going.
Is your crew home safely? Is everyone in good order?
Yeah, they surrendered to save the ship. They took both our governors with them until we gave them copies of the letter of marque.
Oh, I see.
Which are old and null and void because one was Ambitions and one was Raven Rock. That's not our letter of marque anymore.
Right, who are you guys now, officially?
That's Raven's Ambition now.
Right. You tricked them. Good on you.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Gave them shit old letter of marque.
That's pretty clever.
Are you still out just seasoning your vessel?
It's done. I'm going back, and then I'm gonna, pay some shipwrights to finish it off.
Mind you, we saw 2 brigs sailing together heading east in D3. Not sure who they were, if they were turning back around or not, but do beware, there are people out there doing things.
Yeah. What they gonna take my
Ravens?
They're gonna take you for all you're worth, which is 2 mutes and 2.
Yeah. I think I'm good.
All right.
I might stop just to give myself a chuckle at this point.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should pull them over.
Yeah, that could be fun.
All right, have a good one.
All right, I gotta go get this thing put together
it's not
for the trade
unpainted,
fair
it's just
weekend.
a trick of a light.
See you later.
Good day.
Ship name is Valencia.
Valencia. It rings a bell for some reason.
Good to stand down?
Stand down.
You always have to be. See, don't feel, don't let them know.
Isn't there
Now
a sailor
they
named
know.
Valencia?
Alright, new game.
Valencia?
No.
What would we name our ships if we didn't have to call them HMS?
2 for flinching.
I'd probably make mine Widowmaker.
Hmm.
You almost knocked me off.
That's so edgy, Lieutenant.
Yeah,
It's not edgy, that's just a fact.
Damn!
I would have a completely that had like a boarding table at the front and just call it the thrust and bust.
Stop being an edge house at this point. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
See, HMS ejaculates and evacuates.
Oh my god. Fucking.
I don't know if that would fit on a plaque. But
The pump and dump.
the pump and
yes,
dump.
the pump.
The premature works pretty well too.
Yeah. All right, I want to hear everybody. If you were a captain and you could name a ship anything, what would you call it?
Belly of rum.
Does it have to
Alright.
have HMS in front of it?
No HMS.
VDD.
I would fucking sink you just by passing by. I wouldn't care if you were white sailed.
Wait, what did he call it?
The.
It's like the daddy. Last season, they fixed it this season. It's just daddy.
At a minimum, I'm shredding both your sails and watching you paddle home.
I don't get it. What?
It's the word
Because it would be
three
the
different
the ship, right? Because that's the fucking name.
Please.
No, because I heard it as VVV, right? Just with the way he was saying it. So I was.
I mean, could be French,
I.
Well, proper English is the, so yeah, he's correct.
I was
I
confused.
had a
No,
word
like the
brain.
letter
His
V.
name was Midnight Storm. I miss it.
Silver bullet.
Judging by my sailing skills and captaining skills, which are none, I would probably call it something like Coral Reef or something.
Well, the full load is definitely an option.
Please help me.
Is that Lieutenant Sawyer back there?
Oh, I know what I'd call it. HMS prostate.
Ooh.
Every time you get hit by a cannonball, you have to
Every
giggle
time I
very
come by,
loudly.
I'd say, every time I saw pirates, I'm here for a checkup.
Fuck
you'd have
this,
to-
I'm walking home.
You'd have to explain that one to Ensign Drake. She doesn't know what that is.
Oh no.
He doesn't know what the prostate is?
Yeah, I asked her what the health of hers was, and she's like, I'm sure it's fine.
So the silver bullet can sail in tandem with you.
Oh
What's
god.
that?
I don't like that.
What ship?
The silver bullet in the prostate.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
HMS Maritolade.
Nah, I figured out if I end up going,
I feel like I'm missing a joke here.
yeah, I did hear a good one earlier. It was the White Rabbit.
Girl, I'm quite sure you know the joke.
I do the divorce and the irreconcilable differences.
I was just thinking his and her toys. You definitely know what he's talking about.
Oh, I see.
There it is. The click or the buzz.
I wasn't going that route. I was going more of temperature checking.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Did someone say boom?
HMS Ice Pick.
I like that one.
Why was that funny? You don't know what I'm referencing.
Lobotomies?
No.
Oh. Then I don't know.
Alexander, whose crew did you fall in with?
Edge house?
Ah. You
Why?
don't know these things? I feel like they wrote the handbook on this stuff.
We haven't covered everything yet, sir. She's still
Jeez.
learning.
There's definitely a virgin in that house.
You can't even defend yourself by saying you're married, because I know Blazik's a virgin too.
And I know.
Good fucking Christ, why would you shit talk a man who's not even here to defend himself?
Very easily, actually.
Oh, is that right?
What is he saving himself for at that point?
I'll make a note of that next time you're not on a voyage, Frenchie.
Richardson fell asleep.
Aye.
Remember to move, so your knees don't lock up.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
If there are any new rumors that pop about you, Baptiste, you'll know where they came from.
And they're probably all true.
Alright, be sharp when we go through. If I fall asleep, grab the wheel.
Rumble dome time.
Make sure you
Let's
get off
go.
the helm before we go through.
Yeah.
Blink, 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 blink. Oh, I heard somebody sleeping. And
Hey, Burke's good, Burke's good.
Wow, where the fuck did the wind go?
We are in some spicy
give it a
water.
minute. It should.
Sails about dead ahead.
Sails dead ahead.
Ah, lovely. They're already about.
I think it's a schooner.
Schooner.
Oh. I mean, a schooner can still. Schooners can still fuck from time to time.
Schooners really can't do shit anymore.
No, they can't. They're like made of paper.
2 brigs on tandem just to the left of the island, right in front of us.
And there's your
Heading
answer.
southward, yeah. Well, considering this a win, I'm gonna take the other route.
It'd be really terrible to get into a fight with this wind.
Yeah, it would be. Once you got into broadside, you would just be there.
That would be the end of it. One of us is going down, or both of us.
Well, good thing we've got the better bosuns, I
I don't really want to commit to a broadside in the Falcon against all of the armored fucking brigs out there.
We've sunk the last 2 we got into it with.
Damn right.
Yeah, but London likes sneaking in changes. True.
I mean, the ship's actually been improved, so.
That's fair.
Schooners still fucking. Yeah, schooners
They're
are
just-
garbage now, right?
Schooners are just slow. They're just too slow. They're to be useful.
I
And
still
by the
got
time
red
you
sailed one out.
and by the time you get enough weight in them, you don't have enough to harden the shell or stuff the gunpowder.
Oh,
are we
Aye.
V3?
So what I'm hearing
the
is
Enterprise. Oh, the VAs.
Combat subs might become a thing now.
Ramsey.
I keep marking
So white sails and it's
until
stopped.
they get rammed by absolutely anything in the ocean.
Yeah, but going at 24 knots, you really shouldn't be getting rammed by anything.
Yeah, except they can't turn worth a shit.
Yeah, I was thinking you have to turn. And a brig can turn quite well.
Yeah.
Very few ships in.
The sloops can turn well too. It's just you gotta know.
That's
how
a
to
lot
do
of
it.
I believe this is Mako.
Oh yeah, this is Go Postal's at.
On the other side, but yeah, these are the tiger
And,
people.
and then the cat lady and the beer people are over on this side.
Yeah, this is the cat lady.
This is where Miss Bell is.
Yep.
I thought this was the fuck. What are they called? The
Wow, they turned this into a nice port.
They did.
Yeah,
I
they did.
love the palm trees.
Yeah.
It's pretty
The
sexy.
stairs and shit. Oh, they got a little area over here too.
What do you mean? You're not
Right.
supposed to dump them all in one spot and make people's eyes explode?
Yeah, and multicolored everywhere, make no sense of it. you know,
2
don't
in
make sense.
tandem dead ahead.
You can do it tastefully? What?
Apparently you can. They just proved it, right?
Yep. Straight off the bow, like she said.
Well, and the wind is picked up, so now we know we're in trouble.
Aye, too true.
I just thought of. I just thought of what I would name my ship.
Could be the freebooters having war games again.
Oh, I kind of hope so. I
It'd be
need
an
something.
armored brig called the Daddy Dom with a scouting
Enterprise
sloop
is
called
out,
Daddy's
and there's
Girl.
supposed to be another
Is
one
that
going
is that
out.
what you would name your ships, Alexander? Is that
I
what
want to drown you just
Yes.
for that sentence.
Somebody else is
I was
supposed
going
to
to
be
say
important.
an armored
She
brig.
says that, but then she didn't know what a silver bullet was.
Now I will say this.
Edgy.
Now I will say this.
They sink
in
the
defense
Mad
of Miss
Hatter?
Alexander, an
Oh
armored
my
brig
God,
by
they
the name
did.
of Dom, and then the
They've turned to intercept.
like a
Oh, no, they
a
haven't. They're
support
turning
ship
away.
by the name of Sub would not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going for.
No, what you
I
need
hate
is a
both
ship
of
called.
you.
You need
Yeah,
like
they
a
can't really
white
turn
sail
it
ship
into
called
intercept.
like the Daddy Dom, but it has a sub attachment on it.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Fuck yes.
The Mad Hatter
would
was
be
supposed to be
pretty cool.
Phoenix's new armored
That's
brig.
fucking perfect.
I'll make a
Well,
brig that
she's
only has
right.
cannons on
You
one
guys gotta
side
be
and call it the
funny for
switch.
I don't know if they're fighting or not. All right, get to stations.
Yeah, let's button
Whoever,
up.
whoever said
Hey.
that. Whoever said that last.
Enough.
Stations, Rose.
Serious business mode.
Oh, into switch modes.
Da, 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 da. How we start? Nothing. Nothing I can do. Next thing on the Hurricane, you can look at the back of it. This is not a windowed brig.
All cannons still accounted for.
Top deck's good. How's bottom?
Gun deck good.
I couldn't hear super well up there, sorry.
If you got helmets on, make sure you take those off. If we get into a fight and I see a helmet, I'm bashing your face in.
What?
Should be coming into view shortly.
It's that moment of excitement of.
Oh, shut up, Lieutenant. It's red sails, I will lose my mind.
It's getting a bit moist back here.
Oop, they're turning away. They've cut into the wind.
We're already taking up on water down here.
Maybe they are
could be.
fighting.
Maybe they, yeah, maybe they are.
They might be. Let's see what it.
It does look like a fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe they're having war game.
That looks
Lead ship
very
is
black.
Sail.
Black. Rear ship is a red sail. One is lead.
Red and black.
Boys.
What do you want me to do, Kevin?
Already hearing water being taken on.
You want the red?
Inspect
The
the
reds are
red
pretty
vessel,
torn.
see how they're doing.
The rear sail's pretty torn up.
It looks like these pirates are getting their shit pushed in.
They've got replaced planks at the front of their front port side on the red ship. Pirates are missing almost their entire aft,
Aye.
but they've got fresh planks on.
It looks like they're running too.
Well, yeah, now they are.
Well, I wouldn't want to fight us
Get a
either,
name.
to be perfectly honest.
Get a name on the ship, the privateer ship.
Working on it.
Conquistador.
Conquistador.
Red flare. Starboard side stations.
Starboard stations, eh?
They're definitely exchanging cannon fire.
Permission for small arms fire?
Name on the black sail is Theristus.
Understood.
I feel like I just heard that name this week.
Small arms is not permitted. Request it before firing it.
The only thing I want shot are the long nines when I have range.
Alright, long nines open up when you have range in sight. You want bar shot on it?
Aye.
Bar shot.
Do 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 do.
We will force them back into the privateer.
Aye.
Good thing we got the Falcon for this, or we'd never catch.
Black sail, front sail tattered.
Be mindful on the bar shot, don't hit our ally.
You're gonna have one volley here behind their ship.
Here you are.
Little higher.
I believe they're loading heated shot.
You should have a shot here short.
He had shot her.
Fire.
Fire.
No, I've got all
Lead.
game.
Way higher than that.
Lead and hop. Better.
Do not.
Sails tattered.
Or sail top.
Both sails.
One sail top.
For small arms fire, right?
Sorry, Ants. Lieutenant.
Privateers, how you doing over there?
Hey, just been a busy day. How about you guys?
Hey, Leon.
Secondary
Pretty
approach
slow
sails.
so far.
Yep, I need more fiber.
Get it in your pocket.
Fiber.
All cannons, we're gonna worry about cutting those sails up.
Real quick.
Primary, touch those sails while he's getting.
I am.
Beat that, Lieutenant.
Starboard side,
Starboard,
bar shot.
Bar shot.
Gun ports are closed down here.
You want Jimmy to attempt to board?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just stand by Jimmy, it's alright.
Secondary, get back up top.
I'll get you in the wind when you're back behind him. Or do you
These
want me not
sails
to
are pretty fucked up.
Just guide the cannoneers.
Alright, sounds good.
Driver's side's still good.
I think for the most part, Strong Arm's gonna put these guys down anyway.
Yep. We've got another pair of sails coming in. Dead ahead.
Front cannons, you better be ready. Fire.
Long nines, get them.
Port side stations, port side stations.
Port side.
Still bar on port.
Another red sail looks up. They need to fuck up.
It looks like they are very much not fucking off.
Oh, they just got in. They just got in.
Navy's with them. We can't.
Your red flare. They didn't realize we were
They
Navy.
noticed.
That's what. All right.
If you're on those front cannons, you better be shooting all the time you got a shot.
Keep firing.
Pay attention. Starboard station.
No shot.
Starboard.
Secondary, make sure you're tapping those masts.
On it.
All right, long nines, hit those sails.
No shot, sir.
Shot.
Shoot ahead of the ship.
Aim ahead. Lead shot.
You're not gonna have a dead-on shot. Lead your shots. Center mass. Aim for center mass.
Your sails ripping.
That's ours.
On it.
Keep on those sails, second.
I'm helping with the sails a little bit.
Aye.
I thank you. Thank you, Jimmy.
No problem.
Graf, you can keep me in the wind.
Alright, understood.
They definitely just got a little bit lighter.
Yep. Oh, they're also fucking up our sails pretty fiercely.
What's there?
Brimstone may be stuck in his head. Nope, never mind.
Let's get those sails back up.
They're already repairing.
They're going. Slow, but they're going.
It's a slow, yep. Should be able to keep pace once the sails are back to full.
Doesn't help. Won't help you with
Port
the
and
mast.
starboard top deck, all cannonball.
Port, starboard, all top deck cannon. They must have emptied their keel too.
Down to 5,200 fiber. And 2,800 wood. So we are still doing pretty good.
You might as well go ahead and repair a little bit of the top deck that needs it. I'm okay with being a little bit lighter.
Alright, go ahead. Secondary.
On it.
Get the helm and all the cannon bases.
Percent full repair.
Didn't think we've really taken any hits yet, besides
The
the
more you
sails.
repair, the faster we'll get.
another
what,
pair
are
of
we
sails
not,
close to the island.
Are we not throwing all our cannons overboard?
That is a disgusting practice and will never happen on one of my ships.
I was only making a reference.
Watch for the other pair of sails.
Suggestion.
We are gaining on them.
I don't know if this is the privateer or not on the starboard back.
Primary running keel.
Swap rod.
A sloop coming in off our aft.
It's a white sail.
Yes, it's a white sail with an animal crate.
That's a black sail, or are they bugged?
Yes, it is.
It's green.
Nope.
It's pretty dark. Oh, yep, it's green,
It's
like a
green.
really dark green.
I would find the shit out of that ship.
Honestly, same.
It looks really bright teal to me. But
Now it is. See, it's the same damn ship from last time.
That is a pretty bright color when it gets the light.
Yeah.
Damn good
hold
shot,
fire.
Richardson.
And that was my bad. It looked like I could hit it for a second.
No. I said it was a good shot.
You gotta think about the momentum of the ships.
Yeah.
Do not trust a little green line in your eye. Use your mind.
No, I was using my mind. I thought before that I could, but yeah.
I'm hearing splashing. Which side are they aiming at?
Yeah, port, but it's
Port.
nothing. It's just ball.
They're missing everything.
yeah, it's only hitting the water.
I know, just one. No, just in case.
Everything's fully repaired.
Get you with the shoreline of this one.
Yeah, I'm sure they're
Resources.
gonna try.
That barely used any. Still 2,800 wood. 2,842 to be specific.
Busy.
They are making a beeline for that B4 region.
It's not gonna help them.
Run, rabbit, run.
Their small arms fire. That ended up hitting sails. Rear sail.
Still too far.
Front sail tap. Goes back up.
Hold fire.
Front sail tattered again.
They're repairing.
Wind is changing a bit.
I hate not being able to fucking water lines. Know what's going on?
This is about to get real slow.
Yep. They're gonna cut to start.
Oh, alright, small arms fire. Maybe chill the fuck out over there.
Are you shot?
No, I'm good, but they barely missed.
Swap sails.
Sail.
Do you want us to return small arms or no?
No.
Very well.
It's a waste of bullets, really.
It certainly is.
At this distance, yeah, it's a way.
Honestly, I feel like they are seeking out every sail in the ocean, hoping they're black.
Yep.
Damn right. Desperation. There is a brigantine up ahead, though.
If we get a chance, so
No
we can,
brigantine in the distance at 030, sir.
Why is that sloop going straight for them?
Nosy
Trying to
civilians.
cut them off? Are they crazy? Oh my god!
I don't know what the plan is there unless they're
You just
shouting.
fucking brake check the brigantine.
if we get a chance, the helm is wide
Yes,
open.
let's break check pirates. That's
They
brilliant.
might have been passing information.
Possibly, eh?
And the slow chase begins.
No.
Strong arm's got a.
Not really.
They hit the aft planks.
Yeah.
This is why I hate not being top deck.
If we were about 1,500 lighter, we would probably be catching them.
toss resources.
Aye, until we get into a firefight.
I'd say just repair what we have damage and go from there.
Alright, repair as if we were doing a full repair.
Everything is pristine.
It's not the same.
Well, then break something and repair it.
No! I veto this!
Whoever painted the ship did a terrible job, and I hate it.
You cannot veto it if it's a direct
Everything
order
isn't
from the
pristine. The deck wasn't pristine.
Make everything pristine.
Make everything pristine. Aye.
And the sloop is zigzagging again. See if we can get eyes on that sloop and who's on there.
You can tell it's pink. That's about it.
Aye, she's moving real quick.
Gundeck, you are to assist in making everything pristine.
It looks like Cal's ship.
Can you confirm that, or?
I cannot yet, but it looks a lot like the one he sailed into Freebooters on the other day.
Did they paint their aft planks?
Alright, Gundeck, return to stations.
I don't think we're catching anymore.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We're literally just going from east to west in B3. That's all we're doing right now.
Yeah, they've done.
They're not even trying. They're not even trying to leave the grid. So.
Nope, they're buying time.
Ooh, reinforcements, I hope. But not too hard, because if I hope too hard, I'll just end up disappointed.
And making the deck slippery.
Lieutenant, please.
She's got her
And
mop
are
now.
we going to get a designated mop just attached to her?
Why are you all like this? I just like fighting pirates.
But I want you to see she's not denying it at all.
I am adamantly denying it. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I have
I
not
believe that
once heard
is
you say you deny.
the one you said.
100%.
He means little like
That
beanie
is
thing
Cal.
that he wears.
Yeah, confirmed by what he's wearing. That's Cal, definitely.
Yep, that's fucking Cal.
You want me to shoot at him?
I think they just shot at. I think they just shot at him.
Yeah,
they did.
After listening to the
if he
story the other
passes
day, you
by,
might as well.
give him a volley if he comes by us. Just shoot over him. Don't hit him.
Oh, but why?
You want me to red flare him too? Just so he gets the picture.
Just a full broadside over his head should be good.
All right.
I mean, it would help us get rid of some cannonballs.
Another brigantine.
Get out of here, Cal.
Starboard aft.
Fire. Fire.
Fire?
What are you?
Guys?
Fire the damn cannons. Break off your pursuit, Cal.
What is he saying?
I can't hear him.
He said, "Can you guys hear me?"
No. Yeah.
You guys need any resources?
No, we're good. Thank you. Please break off.
No, okay, I'll stay back.
Damn it, Willie. Reminds you of Wubberson.
Aye, that it does.
I wonder what Strongarm was thinking there as we almost hit them while we were trying to shoot him off.
I don't know why any of you hesitated to fire when I called for fire.
Because lately it's been a practice that when the captain says fire, it means when you have the shot. So it really depends on the captain, so you gotta clarify that.
I just didn't fire because I thought you said over him, but we were like way too forward.
I
don't want you to actually hit him, so yeah, fire. He was coming up quite fast. We'll escort him out if he's going out, but I don't think he is.
Nope, he's making a turn, it looks like. Nah, I think you're right, Lieutenant. I think they're buying time.
It's the Thunderdome. They probably think that another black-sailed vessel will come in here at any point.
I mean, that's a fair assumption.
He's not too far off. As the hour grows late, I would assume hostilities rise.
Yeah.
Goddamn
like
degenerate.
Looks like strong.
Did we get the ship name?
The
Which one?
Of the black sail?
First something.
It's Theodorus. Theodorus. I don't know.
Thessalia, something like that?
Theristus.
Ah, Theristus.
Theristus, yeah.
And ship description: black hull, gaff sails, cannon. I didn't see the cannons. I was.
No,
everything's
we've only
black.
seen their aft.
I didn't get a good look at their broadside at all.
There was only 4 cannons, broadside, open helm, completely open, prone to boarding. No descriptive sail designs on it, just 4 black sails.
Well, now I really want to board it.
Beware of pirates who don't cover their helms. Might be welcome to borders.
I ain't scared of shit. I got Jimmy.
Jimmy smashed.
Damn straight.
Jimmy Smash.
I was gonna say I prefer it when they
fuck up
board up
anything.
their helms because it makes their friends take a little longer to get to them.
True.
That's why
It
I
also
hate
makes
our
it
helm.
harder for the captain to escape.
Damn straight.
Ours is open. Rock right
That's why
under
I
our
hate our
helm.
helm design, so I don't know why that caught on.
Because too many captains were getting wrecked, and their crew wasn't responding at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is why we have the Crimson Hell the way we do. We welcome borders because we will fuck them up.
Same.
It's just a weird response. Ah, my crew isn't coming to help. Ergo, I will lock them out.
Cal and the strong arm ship is still behind us. I don't see the second privateer anymore.
They met up, talked, and stopped.
Aye.
I'm just getting them out of this sector, not assuming they're going to fight anymore.
Aye, they must have lightened their load a considerable bit.
Yep, they are outpacing us now.
Yeah, we still need to lose all that weight, I said.
I mean,
We've repaired everything.
aye, there's nothing left to fix.
Cal is still giving chase.
I
If you'd
can.
like us to start throwing things overboard.
I mean, I can start throwing things overboard.
I mean, he makes a beeline for that pirate ship again, and he comes back towards us. That should be deserving of a cannonballer.
I would have to agree with McGrath here.
He looks to be going right to them.
Aye, that he does.
Could be that Strong Arm passed the message to him.
Well, they've shimmered.
Aye. The second privateer ship was named the
Other starboard
Seaborn.
side.
Yep, permission to stand down.
Nope. Stand at ease, but not down.
Very well.
I'm starting to get
If I may ask, what does that mean exactly?
It means you don't have to be touching your cannons and whatnot.
Oh, basically,
Still
stay
need to
on
be
gun
on.
deck, for example.
Still need to be on.
Alright.
Or near them, rather.
Standing on the other side because I was trying not to fall asleep.
Thank you, I just did not know what that meant.
Means near your station, ready to get back on them in a moment's notice.
Bang.
Bang. Oh.
I'm driving here.
Whew, that was close.
Hello.
Oh, it's that Lieutenant Sawyer guy again.
Who the hell's Sawyer? No, I'm not Sawyer.
And not Sawyer
good
right
to
there
see
on your
you.
podium?
No.
No, that is
It's
not
McGrath.
Sawyer.
Who's
That's
that?
McGrath.
Good
Oh, no,
Sawyer.
Sawyer. You pronounce it Sawyer.
No.
He looks just like
Girl,
Sawyer,
how are
okay,
you?
with wild hair.
He's just got salt in his hair.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
McSawyer.
Yeah, Nick Sawyer.
Oh.
How are you?
Nick, not
Pleasure to see
Sawyer.
you.
So why did you fail to put them at the bottom of the ocean?
They ran away.
Why did you fail to catch them?
That because I'm fully loaded still.
I'm also pretty loaded. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're loaded up.
All in all, like we kind of saw them pass by, like kind of real too close.
There it
Right
is.
over
The
by,
all in all,
Pink
he
Clock,
can't stop himself from
That's
saying
awkward for
that.
You. So we came out to see. We were kind of fighting it. It's Sticks. We heard Bundy crying out, and as soon as we heard Bundy, we're like, oh.
Of course it is. Had I known that, I probably would have chased him at least one more grid.
He was moving pretty fast. We kind of deprived him of a lot of planks and ports, like fast.
Yeah. He likes to sink too. We sunk his last ship.
Oh no shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't really brawled before either. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that guy for sure is like not ready to brawl. He's too tentative, too nervous.
He's a little scared. Last ship he had a lot of heavy cannons on it and a lot of interns.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But how are you doing? Your patrol you said was quiet, right?
Yeah, we went to the trade fair in D2 where Ambition was captured, for lack of a better word.
Why does the Navy keep hiring Ambition if they can't do their job?
The Navy didn't hire anybody.
They're too busy rebuilding their port.
We were told that Ambition was running security for the trade fair again.
No, all they did was escort our brig there, and then they were there, and that was it.
Also, we didn't hire people to run security for the trade fair. The Frostthorn did.
Yep.
Oh, well,
which you're under
historically-
contract for.
The trade fair or Frostthorn?
Frostthorn.
Well, I guess both.
Yep, it is both. They told me you're on their roster for this weekend.
Roster my ass for the
are?
weekend? What?
That would have been nice if they told us.
Hold on, not for that.
They haven't
asked us
been
to hunt a
home.
very specific ship.
We haven't been home. Maybe they came by or something.
Who they hire then?
I
don't know.
talked
You're all
to
here.
Mr. Savage. He put you down as
Well, he said you were running the donut for them, like around their grid.
What is a donut?
That's what he said. Those were his words, not mine.
So they fired fake on it.
The seawall.
and we did hear news of the fake strong arm with orange sails.
That might be who we saw earlier, and we saw orange sails.
Oh yeah, orange sails. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretending to
Yeah,
be
so
you.
if you see them, you might want to sink them.
Yeah, they're trying to tax people.
Those
Yeah.
orange sails were actually black sails.
Oh, we heard about. You have a
Yes?
ship? Yeah, please.
We have the
what?
ship names, yes.
Outside one.
I got it. It's the Fallen Chain and a Panther. 2 brigs.
The Panther and the Fallen Chain.
Those names suck. It's not even like a good impersonator. Fuck.
But yeah, apparently a civilian complained about them impersonating you.
Understood.
To one of the other privateers, in fact.
Do you know the name of the civilian?
I don't, and it was in Delta 3 2 days ago, 9 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
Third hand.
Oh, by the way, your sign at the trade port has been vandalized. It has a big X on it.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
wonder who did that.
Oh, okay.
The PLU is been kind of hard to reach. Thank you for the update for sure. But basically, they're the only ones who can fix it. We cannot touch that sign. You know, per se. You know, it's
one of the PLU members is aboard. If you do need help with that, just pass over the template for it, and I'll fix it.
Hi, Baptiste.
Emma, please.
Uh-huh.
But
Okay,
if
but
it's only you guys that can paint it,
Relax, Jaspar. Who knows, right? Maybe one of them, like, you never know. You never know. Hard to say. In any case, I appreciate the help, Baptiste. I will get that documented and kind of set up for you. Absolutely. Thank you.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but, you know. What
Ba-na-na-na.
was I thinking of? Oh, all in all, we had no idea Frostthorn had hired us.
Just
I'm
a
kind of offended, honestly.
freaking no.
They did hire us to hunt some ship called the Cronus or something. We've been hunting it, stays in its port all the time, unfortunately.
Interesting. Yeah, but that's what they told us, that you were one of 5.
Nice.
Bold.
They didn't say what day or what duration. They just said for the trade fair.
It started now, like Thursday.
I believe it starts tomorrow. They're setting up right now.
Oh, got you.
What day do they want us to patrol?
They didn't tell us, so.
They had defense con, so. Oh well.
Guess we'll look into that shit and see. Oh, fair enough.
All in all.
Beyond that,
do you have any trouble with that sloop that was bouncing between our ships?
He was offering us resupply, so we probably offered them resupply first because he was alongside them for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, I wish he had gave it to him because then they would have been slower and we could have caught him.
That guy we've seen at Seawolves too, when we had that whole debacle with the Seawolves at their.
His name is Cal.
We captured him at the Seawolf.
We met him earlier today. His name's
There's
Cal.
a ship off our starboard past Strongarm.
Oh, so there is.
That would be
look at
like
that.
port.
Oh, look at that. Port. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry.
White sail sloop incoming.
So we're at the end of our patrol, so I'm going to be taking them home after this.
Oh, that's him again. Okay.
Figured we'd assist you.
No, I appreciate the assist, no doubt.
Do you want to arrest this guy again?
I'm sure he's going to bring us good news.
Oh, great, great.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. You know.
Sounds like a them problem.
What's going on?
Sailor, close your mouth. You're dribbling all over the can.
Well, thank you, sir.
Don't lock your knees.
Yeah, I don't have shit on me. Sorry.
So what did the other ship have to say to you?
So I stopped and asked if you guys need any supplies, and then the conquistador people asked me to, told me to go tell them to stop running like pussies. So then I went and told them to stop running like pussies, and then they shot me with their ship a little bit, and said tell the Navy to stop intervening in the fights. And I was like, well, that doesn't really make any sense because you know the red sails work for them. And then they tried to shoot me again, and I ran away.
There's some resources on your animal crate.
Hey, for the record, we didn't say like none of that. That's crazy.
Very thank you.
What? You didn't call them pussies?
So? No. Why would we do that?
I called them pussies.
Oh, okay,
You definitely
so
called them pussies. I've spoken y'all. It's fine.
Jesus, just
I don't care anymore. What's the point?
What do you mean?
Who gives a shit what you call them? They're pirates. They don't
I know,
have
right?
rights.
Fuck
Yeah,
pirates.
they deserve to be
Oh, thank God.
I mean-
Sensible Navy people.
I mean, yeah, they're pirates, 100%.
Pretty beat up.
Right?
It was
But
pretty
they're
crazy.
people too.
No, they're not. They're pirates. They gave up being humans when they sailed the black. Fuck them.
Don't worry, we moved away from that.
I am joking entirely. But our attitude is very corporate.
Supposed to
Very, we try to be
lot of this
professional.
joke or whatever it
Indeed, yes,
is,
they are filthy
where you
pirates, right? But at
used
the
to be
end, they're just
cowardly.
assets, right? Waiting to turn into gold coins. So they have some value.
Or they're just tallies.
They make good decorations on the hanging field. That's for sure.
No doubt. No doubt. Keeps the trade port real safe.
No.
I'm offended that we weren't invited to that.
I'm offended that it happened so quickly without inviting you to that.
Next time.
I like this one.
I have a question, actually. I do have a question.
Alright.
If we capture Captain Bundy, can we have a skull? Can you guys hang him?
Assuming he actually dies, because I captured him and he's not dead.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we captured him a couple days ago.
I literally put him in the prison and he's
Yeah,
not
we
dead.
sunk him and Pierre
Oh, excellent.
in about 6 minutes for both of us.
You just let him go?
How do you capture a
We didn't let him
greasy
go.
meatball in the middle of the ocean? You don't.
He dove down under the water.
Still up. Okay.
No.
Because that's 30 gold right there. Dang.
We
It would've
captured Bundy, brought him in, and outside of that, it was, you know, out of our hands. He was in our jail, but it's not like we decide what happens to him after that.
No, it makes sense. Bounty on Bundy. Bundy, like, we want Bundy for, like, what do you call it? These activities that have been very anti-privateer, anti-red network, right? It's very, 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 what do you call it? Fatalistic. Give us your mark or die. So it's like either A, you surrender your mark, and the Navy is like, hey, why'd you give up your mark? And all of a sudden, like, the Navy's boot is on your neck, right? And you die a slow death. Or you die on the spot, right? So it's like, it's not really a choice there. So the only choice we have left is to be ultra-violent towards Bundy, because that is just preposterous. He's trying to harm our business. The ridiculousness of trying to harm our profit margin so late in the quarter is frankly offensive.
Ultra-violence is the best language to speak, so...
Oh, fair.
More money, more problems. I understand.
Oh, exactly.
Oh,
okay,
oh. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I don't have any questions, you.
I do. Unless
You
you
have
want
the
to say
warden
something,
board.
Well, I had a question for the PLU people.
Aye.
There's a rumor about y'all coming to stay in F3, but refusing to stay at our port.
Ooh. Oh boy, you're in trouble.
Shut up,
Yeah, what's up
Jughead.
with that?
I mean, if I had known that, I wouldn't have spent days building a nice place for y'all to stay. But
Do we have a scheduled time to stay in F3? I don't.
it's just rumor.
I'm not aware if we're having a
think
stay
someone
in
was just
any of that area.
Honestly.
Say that again.
I think someone is trying to rile you.
Wait, do you mean what Sawyer said last night, Jupiter, or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not what Sawyer said. He said that we're gonna do a 40-hour patrol somewhere else on a different island because F3 is like quiet or something.
I don't know why Sawyer would even know any of that.
Yeah,
He's
has
not
no-
part of planning whatsoever.
Right, that would be an operations secretary. He has no say in that.
He knows nothing until it's given, so I would take that with a grain of salt.
Yep.
As we told him, you are always welcome, 100%. We are prepared for you. But it will be pretty fucking quiet in F3. You should definitely have plans to go somewhere else, like when you're not sleeping there. We'll go with you, of course, right? But definitely you're gonna have a bad, dull-ass time in F3. Unless you like trip.
Unless you are looking to party, 'cause that we can do.
Right. That was for sure.
I do have a question since your doppelganger is accused of doing it. Are you taxing people at sea?
No, only
never.
the
No.
sector of Fox 3. We're
not
we have
taxing
been-
people at sea, we're taxing
I mean, obviously I have
privateers.
enough reports to say that it's based on something.
Well, just let
Of course.
Leon do the spiel.
Right. The sector of Fox 3, right, we have gone through great efforts to ensure this sector is quiet, very, very profitable to traders, right? We move industry through there, right? Always bustling around. And so we very early initiated that. We asked the Navy first, of course. We inquired with the Commodore, and he said, yeah, you can do that as the governor, go for it. And so we became the governors of the sector, and we impose a tax of 5% upon any privateers who hunt in our waters. Because our waters are fantastic for hunting, because no one will bother you, right? The pirates will find no reinforcement. And us are good strong arm ourselves, right? We'll hunt the pirate for you and finish and get the kill. Because we want our sector as peaceful, as safe as possible. So very early on, we were very vocal about this tax to privateers who were non-network. Right, network privateers are welcome in the area, right? They come by all the time for war game or resource or whatever trade. But we did not want like, random privateers chasing pirates into our sector, because this happened immediately. Riptide started chasing pirates into our sector, sailing into our port, setting off our defenses, right? And, there's pirates, come quick, you want to have fun, right? We are a business, right? We cannot have these rapscallions coming in, interrupting our fucking trade port with all this violence on our trade people. So, we had the tax. That way, any privateer that came, we told them, hey, if you hunt pirates here, you will be taxed 100%. We have the legal backing of the Navy to do so as governors of the sector. 5% of whatever bounty you claim. That alone...
Yeah, so you mean not taxed 100%. You will be taxed 5%.
Yes.
100% of the time. I get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, it was to like discourage privateers. We still do it, and we stand by that. We will do it, 100%. But we sought all the legal backing we needed, the paperwork. We went through the right channels, right? We were told we could, so we are.
When was the last time you verified with the Commodore that you could do that?
I didn't ask him like several times, just once in the beginning, a couple weeks in or so.
All right, you might want to reaffirm that. I don't know if that's still a go.
You would definitely want to check in with the Commodore as soon as possible about that.
Shit, when can we see him?
We haven't seen him in a while. Like we've
As a matter of
tried
fact,
to.
how many times have you actually taxed anyone?
Oh, we haven't taxed anyway. The propaganda has worked so well. Nobody hunts pirates in Fox 3. There aren't any to go to hunt anyways, right? And then they don't drag their fights in there anymore, right? We're making a mess in our house. So, as to far, we have taxed 0 people. The 2 people we could have taxed were like, it's on the house, you're welcome. Fuck off.
And this tax only applies to privateers or civilians?
Privateers only. And civilians have no business hunting pirates. We do not bother regulating shit we shouldn't be.
Alright. I need as much information as I can to take back, because there are whispers and your name is being, heralded across the sea.
I love whispers. We are the boogeyman.
Everybody whispers about us, but never to us. Pity.
I'm whispering directly to you. I'm a man.
Oh, well, not you. The source of our problems, I'm talking about the Riptide and this thing.
I would suggest you take, your more level-headed folks, come to the trade docks and have this matter absolved.
Fantastic. I'll be there. What time?
Jesus Christ, Jughead.
He said level-headed.
Or what? Is it a problem?
Yeah, I think it is.
Who do we talk to about it?
Whoever's at the PLU, so we can take an official report and pass that up if you can't run into the Commodore. He did say he will be around this weekend, though. So
we have defense con this weekend, though.
Maybe, but your entire crew doesn't need to be a defense con. You can send a couple liaisons.
It would be perfect.
Well, hold on.
We could send him over.
Indeed.
To defense.
One thing to be clear, we may not have defense con this weekend, all right? It's like snuck up on us and we didn't get enough done for advertising and setup. Remy has it set up as a new date to be announced. Just heads up. You guys are already... I'm sorry.
That's awkward.
It won't be much longer, right? But I mean, it's tough, man. We're busy. Look around.
I've been telling people that
What
we have
about that
defense con this
patrol
week.
that we're supposed to be doing, apparently?
Oh, yeah, Frostorm. Yeah, they hired us through it.
Very interesting helm you have there as well, sir.
You like it? It's missing some parts, right? It's usually much more handsome. But,
yeah. Looks like one of my creations, but interesting.
I don't mean. Your ship looks totally different, right?
His
now I
excuse
have
lifted
another
one of
question.
Burke's from last deployment.
So, we were telling freebooters, we told that if we find out, we'll tell them, and if they find out, they'll tell us. So what's this, have you heard anything about this deal that freebooters in Arlington are getting from the Navy?
Aye.
Alright, okay, so what's the deal? I want to make sure to go tell the freebooters aren't aware of it yet, so I want to make sure to go tell them, you know what I'm saying?
It's currently still being
Why
hashed out.
are you answering that?
You don't answer that.
Why are you answering that?
I'll bite my tongue.
That's between the Navy and them, and if we need you guys to know, we'll let you know.
Well, they told us to inquire to see if we could figure it out for them, you know what I'm saying? So.
I mean, the
Trying to be
people
a
who
friend
are
of the neighbor.
part of the deal, who are agreeing or not agreeing to it, is not here, so they can't really speak on behalf of any of that, to be quite honest.
Okay.
Ooh, I love secrecy.
Oh, very fair though. Fair.
What about
I mean, I'm not a part of the deal, so I can't tell you. And
It's not secrecy so much as like privacy. Like if you have a deal with it, it's not everybody else's business.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so concerned about it, Jughead. You're like, it's just gossip.
It's not gossip.
You're gossipy about it. Look at you.
There's no fucking gossip, boss man. The Navy's making a deal with fucking pirates right now. Pirates that we brought in.
Freebooters? We never brought them in.
For Arlington, we did.
Oh, Arlington. No, well, sort of, I guess.
I mean, the Navy makes deals with people all the time.
Look, Jughead,
If they see fit to use them, they will do so.
Yeah, we told freebooters like 0 bounty, 0 contract on them, so no problem. Arlington, same thing. They had some concerns due to their altercations with Red Network members, but investigations proved that shit was just a whole lot of hogwash. We don't have, like, if we have a contract or a bounty, then yes, it's our business. But if not, then what do you care?
I could have sworn Arlington did have a bounty.
No, not good.
Could have a bounty,
Maybe
but it
after
doesn't.
the Captain Sharp incident, maybe.
There's definitely no bounty on them at the moment.
So weird.
Yeah, Arlington
Are you
was like,
are you guys at the beginning of your patrol or the end of your patrol?
this is like our second one. I guess
Looks
it's
like
like,
there's a brig approaching us.
There's 2 brigs.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
brigs.
great.
Spicy.
It's a galleon.
It is a galleon, isn't it?
Mm.
What did it say? It was so
All right,
familiar.
we'll investigate this galleon and we'll be heading home if it's nothing special.
Where's the course?
Gold
Send us a
double
flyer
break.
if there's anything
Have
interesting.
you guys seen the Dragon Wing anywhere?
Not in a while.
Oh, shut.
I'll be your boogeyman.
I know some already are, but we'll be free to stand down.
Stand down.
Thank you, sir. Those who didn't hear, you can stand down.
I doubt we catch this thing anyway, to be honest. It's like right at the edge of the shimmer. And it's fast.
Yep, galleons.
Wish I had saw it earlier.
Honestly, that galleon's probably nervous seeing two brigs just suddenly turn at it.
Those are some mouthy ass privateers, though.
That's what happens when you become the most effective fighting force in the sea and you have more kills in the Navy.
But
I didn't find
still.
them too mouthy, I just found them confident in knowing what they wanted.
I mean, they weren't mouthy. They were actually quite easy to speak with compared to other groups. That we've
Oh,
had
I
to
think
speak
they stopped for us.
One of
White
those
sails.
I can't read it.
Of something? It looks
Pride
like
of Jubilee or something. Yeah.
Give them a green flare, see if they pull their sails all the way.
No gun ports, it seems.
Green flare.
Green flare going.
Green flare, high tower. 3, 2, 1. Here you go.
Let me know when I'm clear.
You're good.
The light's still there, but
Yep, that's
I
fine
don't know
now.
how
That's fine now.
sensitive you
Thank
are.
This is fine, thank you.
Pride of Jubilee.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, ahoy! How are you guys doing today?
How much glass?
Most excellent.
Very good.
Wonderful. That was an amazing turn at the shimmer you just performed.
Ah, yes. I try not to leave. I like this. This water is very well.
Ah, very well. What are you all up to?
We're actually trying to get some salt on our new galleon.
Ah, I see. She's quite beautiful. Nice paint job.
Thank you.
Yeah, subtle.
Oh yes, all her work. All her work.
Of course, always give credit where it's due. You know, be without a woman.
Oh,
you're going to bed. Mm-hmm. But yes, just sailing through these waters back and forth to build up enough salt on her. Very low weight. Doesn't have very much, if anything, on board. So her maiden voyage.
Be careful. There was a black sail brig we just chased out of here. So, you know, keep your eyes open if you see any brigantines. It may not be so friendly.
Oh my.
Ooh, scary.
Well, we can hopefully hope that the sails keep our speed up. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out. I appreciate that that alert.
All right. Lieutenant Burke of His Majesty Royal Navy. And who are you and where are you from?
My name's Luthien. I'm here with Jubilee. We're from the Oxford Transport Company. We reside over at Zephyr Kai on these waters.
Oh, okay. I know a couple people over there. You have the Coast Guard over there, don't you?
No. We more or less just set foot there a few hours ago. Honestly.
New resident.
On the west side. Yes.
Yes, you've got some interesting neighbors over there.
Yeah, we saw some flags.
Haven't met anyone yet, but yeah, that should have been the warning.
Sounds like somebody's enjoying a piece of gum over there.
It beats the fish. It's fish gum.
All right, well, we'll leave you on your way. We just wanted to make sure you weren't pirates doing some shenanigans.
Oh, nope, no pirates here.
Is there
Appreciate
anything
it.
the Navy can do for you today? Are you all healthy and well done?
We've only been eating some fish. I think on the food side we're vastly low. We were probably gonna go back in about 15 or so minutes, but anything to that effect would be most helpful.
I mean, anyone have some spare food they want to share with these kind folk?
Do you have that stack
can.
of meat?
Not that food, no. Just whatever's in your pocket.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, what's in my pocket?
Man, that is quite the ship. Definitely very, very dangerous and formidable. It looks.
There you go. You got a little bit of meat
Down
on the
your
side
wall.
of your ship. It looks like right beneath her.
Yeah, it's right there. Can you get to it?
Oh, she got it.
Oh,
there
very
you go.
nice. Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck seasoning your vessel. Hope it goes quite smoothly.
Aye, and you as well. Chase those pesky pirates out of here. Appreciate your
Indeed.
service.
Safe
Jimmy will smash
journey
him good.
for king and country.
For king and
King and
country.
country.
Incomplete.
All right, and that'll conclude our voyage. It's been 3 hours on the dot.
Alright.
We're
That
not
shit
far
drives
from
me nuts.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna season it decently without cannons.
Yeah, you
I
just
had
sail
to
around.
go below decks
You
and
can
like
literally just sail
completely
around.
shut off my ears.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Sail around,
Again.
grab potsum.
I had to get her to stop doing that. That was gonna drive me nuts.
I gave him some
Hearing someone
chili.
chew from that distance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chili.
That was a particularly sharp sounding chew.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like somebody chewing with their mouth open.
Thought I had it.
Made me think she was twirling her hair with her finger at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that I did kind of get from it, but it still started to make me feel sick, which is why I went below decks.
Yeah, that's a very vivid image. Thank you for that.
It's almost as bad as like when people eat something and then they start sucking air through their teeth, trying to get whatever.
Oh my god,
No, the only thing
no.
that could have been worse is if she was humming "I'm a Barbie Girl."
I think
Oh,
the
I
worst
sang that the
I've
other
ever,
night.
the worst I've ever had in that regard was at the Port Royal trade fair. Some random civilian stop, ask me a question, and then I just hear some sort of water pipe or something, like a bong. Yeah.
Well, we got in a little bit of a scuffle, but they fled pretty
So,
quick.
I guess we have to report we ran into Bundy again on a black sailed vessel, firing at Navy and privateers.
Cool, when's the hanging?
And
I
Emery's
guess when we
brother.
catch him 5 more times, I don't know. Maybe he's got a fucking bingo card.
Yeah, he's got a
Can I
like little
actually
punch
be
card.
there for this one? Be great.
Listen, as long as I don't have to attend another one, I'm good.
I thought you would have liked that.
No, I have
No.
reasons that for wanting to be there.
So what did everyone gather? Because there was a little bit of overlapping. One, obviously they don't want us to know that they're fucking taxing people.
Very much so. That's
Leon
half
was
the
the
reason.
only one with the balls to actually say they were.
Yeah, they had mixed messaging there.
Yeah.
They also have a lot of
Half the
strong opinions on their crew because some of them were like, "No, we didn't call them that." Then the other one was like, "Oh yeah, actually I did. I said
Yeah.
exactly."
Yeah, I mean, they're liars. They want to keep their reputation intact publicly. Which means they're probably actually a bunch of assholes.
Yes, they are a bunch of assholes. Plenty
is
of
a reason
reports that
that-
suggest.
There
Oh,
is a
that's
reason
funny.
white sails actively avoid that grid and any interaction with strong arm.
Oh, well, that's also why I didn't want you to give them any fucking information.
Aye.
Yeah, because especially with how accusatory they were being towards us as well, with saying, "Oh, they're giving deals to fucking pirates." It's
Aye,
like-
that's why I said they were fucking mouthy.
I mean, we didn't have to admit that there was any deal going on at all. All
Yeah.
we had to do was deny
Right.
that.
I
knew
think we
anything
get
about
too
it.
comfortable with the red sails and we say way too much sometimes on accident. I know it's nobody's fault. It just we need to reel it in.
Sometimes.
I feel like sometimes there's just too many people speaking when it comes to conversing with other ships. Messages
I mean,
get mixed.
I had to piss
Yeah.
off Secretary Blackwater earlier because there was an OPSEC thing that I knew that Captain Sharp did not know and I did not share. He was like, "You knew this and you didn't share?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're being very difficult, Lieutenant McGrath." And I was like, "Yeah, for a reason." I mean, like, just information is sensitive, right?
Right.
Even within our own ranks. Even within
Yep.
our own rank. If it is OPSEC, I will not share it. I don't care if it's with the Secretary.
Mm-hmm.
That's something where I just defer secretary to talk to another secretary. It's not
Yeah.
my job to relay that information to them break chain of command Just go to the other secretaries, and I'm sure they can fill you in, sir. That's what I say.
If they were meant to know, they'd already know.
They sure as shit wouldn't tell a midshipmate to run over and tell the
That
secretary.
is not always quite true.
Not always
There's
quite true.
Definitely a
No,
breakdown
no,
of communication where, even captains don't know things that they should know. Like Silver Meadows not knowing there was a bounty on a ship that he had pulled over along with the crew.
Man, if only there was some kind of public area that we all had access to where we could post important information like that. Oh well.
Oh, like a bingo book?
You mean one that's not completely outdated?
Aye.
Well, again, that's something that they need to keep, but the higher ups need to keep in their inner circle with some info. But yeah, it'd be nice if they all knew, because I do get a lot of that situation where one secretary will ask me what another secretary said or did or what's going on with something, and I've had to say more than once a day, you probably need to talk to Secretary Puffins, or you probably need to talk to Secretary Dern, or you need to talk to Master Chief.
And the last thing you want to do is give the wrong kind of information through the game.
Right.
Before,
Yeah, I could totally misunderstand and give wrong
Also,
information. Then it's my
I will say this because we have grown quite laxed in this. If you're not the captain or the lieutenant, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's why you never hear me talk.
You have no
Only
reason to
captains
talk
are
when I'm
speaking.
pulling over a ship. You ask permission to give information. You don't dictate it.
He's right on that one.
Carry on.
The only
That one
exception I've ever seen is that I've been told so far is if I have information that is pertinent to the captain that I need to share.
Shimmer.
Is the one time.
I've understood it the same way. Shut up unless you need to talk. That's why I severely have not been happy with Cadet Marcus. Is every time he opens his mouth, something super comes out
Alexander, you
because
are
it's-
correct. If you need to relay something to your captain in a scenario, do so at a whisper.
When's got your voice, Captain?
Oh, she heard.
Basically, I heard basically saying if
We
it's
just
that you have to
condemn
relay
the
something
water,
to your
yeah.
captain specifically, do so in a whisper.
Yes. But as far as conversing with another ship, you should definitely be asking permission. And informing your captain of what you want to share.
It's also reading the room. There's plenty of interactions that are very lighthearted and lackadaisical, or somebody you know. And most captains probably will not mind, unless you are sharing information that is not something that we should be doing.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, does that include the callouts and such?
No, like if you see a ship approaching us, definitely speak up. Obviously, that's good. But passing information to a ship you're talking to should never be from the crew. Essentially, it should go through the captain or the XO.
We collect
Yes.
information, we don't give it.
I was just checking. I know I got the side wrong. I think it was because I was looking at the strong arms ship and
All right.
got
No,
myself
it's fine.
disoriented.
It's fine. And well, because it was their starboard side.
Yes. I
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
myself very disoriented.
But I would say, generally speaking, in most circumstances, other than something very relaxed and friendly banter, don't talk or make jokes or give away information, because honestly, a lot of jokes give away a lot of information.
Well, even when it is relaxed and joking, I feel as though, like, information like that. I mean, we just heard them talking about rumors this and rumors that. Like, well, did any of those come from one of those situations that was seen as just a joke and now they're all offended?
Right, so they put words in Sawyer's mouth, which I now have to go confirm.
The ones at the front are all turned in. The ones at the side are all turned out.
So now they're spreading information falsely, possibly about Navy personnel giving away information.
About a 48, no less. Which, again, we do not know where a 48 is until it is happening.
Correct, for security reasons.
There is a reason for that.
Well, and I'd be willing to bet they're going to be
My
spreading to every red sail that they can that the Navy is making a deal with the freebooters now.
I'd say not only red sails, because obviously they're talking to the pirates themselves.
Well, they're talking to the freebooters. They are going to get that information from the other source. They've sunk them enough times to have those conversations.
I feel like
Fair
I
enough.
need to give everyone another lesson in fucking interaction with civilians, because it looks like there's a lot of OPSEC Just being dropped all over the damn place.
The same thing applies to trade. When we're all sitting around in a circle and we're making jokes about things that are actually private information, and we're just handing that shit out to civilians.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it this way: 50% of every civilian is a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Or a pirate
a much
sympathizer.
brighter way than I look at it. Everyone's a pirate until proven otherwise, but I will treat you like a civilian to your face.
Tibbles, I trained you in civilian interaction, did I not?
Sounds about right.
It's one.
Damn it! I was
fucking
hoping
sim.
another one of my cadets was on. Oh well, that's too bad. Oh! Do you remember the 2 rules of civilian interaction?
Don't be an idiot and be respectful.
You got thrown at
Don't
Ronan?
be a dick and don't be an idiot.
Yeah, they threw me at
Yes.
Ronan for my civilian training.
Oh, Rowan, yes, I am very sorry about the Sailor Barclay. That was a,
Who the hell would do that?
no,
You
no.
threw her at a pirate?
Rowan's not a pirate.
He
You're right.
fuck is.
He's just a gross womanizer that
Officially.
shares information that he should not.
Aye, exactly, McGrath.
I don't dislike him, but he's definitely a pirate.
I dislike him. I will punch him in the mouth the next time I see.
Oh, McGrath, come on.
No, he spreads some nasty shit around.
Oh, did he now? Well, now I'm gonna hold him while you punch him in the mouth.
I have wanted to punch him in the mouth for a while. Can I join you?
We can
Lieutenant?
take turns punching him in the mouth.
I mean, I will be out of uniform when I beat the shit out of him, but the
enough.
rest of you are free to do whatever you.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's tap everything up.
Yep, tap.
Lovely headaches.
But don't tap the planks or gun ports yet.
Did find one piece that wasn't tapped yet. Always gonna be one.
Alright, let's get these.
Oh, and I found there's a ceiling trim that you can see on the gun deck that is painted wrong.
Good voyage, crew. Sorry I couldn't get
I
you
don't know
that
if you saw that yet.
but they were running quite hard.
Oh, Lieutenant, you know they were scared of you. Don't worry about it.
Well, I've bashed Bunny with my mace, so I'm sure he was.
Better than running into
This one.
Deckard Cain
I'm
again.
sorry we didn't get him because I feel like I need redemption after being on the ship with Silver Meadows with that whole situation you mentioned earlier, Burke.
Which situation?
The whole pulling over someone who had a bounty.
Oh,
where
yeah.
I was literally under orders to not speak at all.
Hey.
I mean, he found his way to the prison after that already, so that's already been redeemed.
Yeah, but like I didn't get to be there for it.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, Captain.
Ahoy, Captain Kinley.
Secretary Puffin's on board.
He's at the trade fair along with Miss Mouse. He decided to stay.
Oh.
This is the out.
All right. Lieutenant, could you have somebody else back in, and then you come and talk to me real quick?
Certainly, crew.
Appreciate that.
Gotcha.
You'll be dismissed at the bosun's call.
Damn, signs of...
Double check. There's probably not gonna be much that other than the planks. I will need one person to get the sleeper off. Who's good with the grapple?
Where's the sleeper?
It's at the back.
Gun deck near the bow. Alright, female high tower, get that.
Female high tower.
What else to call her?
Mrs. Hightower?
I mean,
What
I
do
call
you think that the
I call-
Kalani's do?
Kalani-
So it kind of spread.
Call the Kalani's male Kalani, female Kalani, or just better and worse Kalani.
I thought it
Wanted
was
to ask
Paper
Burke if
Colony
he's.
Oh yeah,
I thought it was
it's
greater
paper
and lesser.
Yeah.
Wanted-
Wow, that's a terrible implication.
Well, we have 2 Barclays and they're not related at all.
In general, if you don't already have that repertoire with someone, Mrs. or Mr. or Miss such and such is what you do for genders and such.
I mean, Worthington just calls me Rose.
Right. That's just.
Alright. What? Hey, Alright, everyone, port side, line up. We're going to go from bow to aft as to orders for who gets resources, so that way we don't get arguments over it.
What did you need the grapple for?
To get the sleeper.
Oh.
I didn't title the place yet. I'm an idiot.
You look what you got yourself into.
Yep.
But it just told you right there.
Look at what you've done.
Well.
Wait, one moment. I have to tap up the plank, so I didn't do that yet.
I'm just gonna hover here, I guess.
Can I get
I
3 people to
suppose
assist
so.
me in helping with the tap up of the planks? I should have done that earlier.
Brimstone's on his way down.
Cable's coming
Asher's
down.
on his way down.
Yep, he's my
Alright.
prisoner. He's not going anywhere.
There's my 3.
Oh no, I'm a pinata.
What the hell? Oh.
Until then, I will start on some of the resources, aka basically
Thank you,
the
Lieutenant.
Hi, Tower. Why'd you get the
I wanted to
poor
ask
man hostage?
Burke if he was going to rebuild
I
it
need 53 chain shot.
and paint it.
Anderson, 53 chain shot.
I need 4 medium cannonballs.
Fury 4 medium cannonballs.
4 medium.
Aye.
Are all the planks good?
I think you have all the flanks you need help with Keel.
And then kill.
Da 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 da. Got here unpainted. That one's right. Those... Yeah, whoever put this back together, I think that rail
53 chain shot in.
One of those rails is backwards. I'm not sure
Thank you.
which.
Keel looks good.
Alright. I'll get the rest of the resources now. My apologies for the wait.
No biggie, it was resolved.
Yep. Alright. 360 wood.
360 wood,
360 wood.
brimstone. I cut in front of the line, sorry.
210 thatch.
210 thatch hold.
60 hide.
60 high tables.
12 alloy.
12 alloy bark.
90 metal.
90 metal, Demoman.
1000 fiber.
1000 fiber, Jean-Baptiste.
Oh, thanks, I hate
Alright, that is all. Unless you are getting me a resource at the moment, you are dismissed.
360 wood and brimstone.
Thank you, Alexander.
Of course.
How much alloy again?
Understood.
I'm gonna assume that's the new warehouse. At least the stocking portion of it. Mocking up right now. Watch Blackwater stream. Yeah, they're mocking it up right now. Because the current harbor house does not work properly. And that it is too far away from the ships. So they are moving probably the stock portion of it to the middle. They'll probably keep a lot of the organization there. But the actual like stocking for the ships.
Why does the house have to be so far?
Because someone doesn't like us, or they thought it'd be good for deployment using gliders, which don't work.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
What we need is zip lines down.
Yeah, I keep thinking I'm gonna just ask for someone to make a bunch of zip lines, like pillars and stuff, and I'll just put them all over the place.
Yeah, definitely a much faster way to get down. Every day I try to do the glide from the house to the hospital, and every day I end up somewhere different.
Right. I don't know if they'll approve it though, because there's already so much built up on this island.
Yeah. Notice they were building something new on the War Docks. Not gonna make it too far. It's gonna be close.
I'll put it on a request.
Most they can do is deny it.
Yep.